So this is what we're looking at here. Could the game be quiet for 2 seconds and let me fucking talk?
No.
Stop the zombie apocalypse, I want to talk about paddle steamers! Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him. Does that ever happen? Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
I chose my targets poorly. Right, do you two want to fucking get in there and— oh lord!
Why are you grabbing me and pulling me along while I'm in the split? It's my poor vagina.
Jesus!
Don't make me bust out the harmonica.
I've not forgotten what I was doing. I've not forgotten what I was doing. What? Why can I hear myself? Oh, is my quality control stream not muted? No, it isn't. Okay, welcome back for some more WildRP. And I feel like I just kind of want to sit and talk before we get into this. So, yesterday was a bit of an interesting day, wasn't it? I am on holiday from work, so for once I'm actually able to spend more than 1 day a week doing roleplay stuff, which is pretty fucking cool. So this is now going to be day 3 of the Guarma adventure. So this started 3 full days ago, where we basically had Cecily invite Astrid over to Guarma. Now, this is just going to be a bit of a meta dump here, right? But this is just to explain the situation and everything that's been fucking going on so far. And also because I'm stalling for time, because I'm kind of... right, I need to change over my car thing. I've got 2 other things I need to... Okay, right, so that can come down here. Okay, so, right, so this all started with Cecily asking Astrid over to Guarma for a holiday, and they could explore together, and that's fine. Now, during that day in the crossing, Cecily was dropping Astrid a lot of clues as to what was going on with Cecily. She basically said that she had a love interest who she didn't want. I don't know why we're going to have thunderclaps. Let's turn that down a little bit. She basically said that she had a love interest that she didn't want to say who it was. But basically, she dropped a whole load of clues that it was effectively Jack Kettleman, fucking gangster. Astrid had her suspicions, but she said that, Cecily was like, oh, I don't actually know what my feelings are towards him. And Astrid was like, yeah, okay, fine. So, none the wiser, Astrid goes to Guarma with Cecily. Message. So Astrid goes to Guarma, and she gets taken there by Mr. Kai, because Cecily had gone there the day before. That's right, because sorry, it was 4 days ago, because I had to be up early doors on Sunday. So Astrid finally turns up in Guarma, and her and Kai go exploring, and it's all fine and good. And who do we eventually find but Cecily and the Kettlemans? So Astrid has a little sit down with Jack, and basically there's a couple of veiled threats. I think Jack's exact words were something along the lines of, it's in your best interest to comply. and like your health and well-being is reliant on the success of the tasks that he's given Astrид to do. And that was 2 days ago. So he then sent her to the port and said that he would come see her at the port, which he actually never did. And while Astrид was waiting at the port, Captain Vasquez, who is the leader of Guarma, turned up and asked Astrid to go back to the mainland to summon the law to come and deal with Kettleman. Now, Astrid refused because she's never met Vasquez. She knows nothing of Vasquez. She's not scared of Vasquez. He did imply there could be trouble for Astrid if if she's seen with the Kettlemans. Not quite as clear a threat as the Kettlemans typically do. But yeah, there was definitely something there. So Astrid has then, just been like, well, I don't know who this guy is, but I know that if I disobey the Kettlemans, that's going to be allowed to travel. So she's like, no, I'm going to stay here. So Vasquez sent Mr. Kai back to the... K-Sins? Is that not fucking Mills? Did Mills do songs for this? Oh, that's fucking amazing. That is amazing. Anyway, sorry, but I am being sidetracked. So Astrid knew exactly what was happening with regards to Vasquez summoning the law to come and grab Kettleman. So now fast forward to yesterday, where, Herbie, JJ, and Astrid are walking in the countryside, in Guarma still, and they come across this active situation where it's the Kettlemans, the law, and then eventually Vasquez and his men, I think a guy called Damascus, coming over there. And so Astrid's like, shit. Now, there's then a bit of a conversation that happens where so basically this scene ends with Vasquez telling the law to fuck off, even though it was him that summoned them, and taking them back to the fortress while dismissing the Kettlemans to a different part of the island as well. Upset that Cecily can't follow Vasquez to find out more about what's going on, Cecily runs off. Astrid tries to go after her, but she just can't fucking keep up with her. She fucking lost me good. Cecily is played by a good IRL friend of mine called Moogie Cookies, who is currently streaming right now, actually, as her dear Cecily. And yeah, so Astrid, having lost Cecily, and knowing or suspecting of Cecily and Jack's relationship, and also knowing that she can't go to the fortress with Vasquez's men because it's private only, and that's been made clear. Astrid sets out to find the Kettlemans. Now, actually, I didn't know where they went. All I know is that they walked along a path that leads you to the doctor's house eventually. So I went up to the doctor's house, and there was nobody there, but I had a look around, and eventually I spotted them. So we had this scene where Astrid accidentally fucking told the fucking Kettlemans that it was Vasquez who summoned the law. Now, the reason why I chose to do this for Astrid is because during the conversations earlier that day with Vasquez, Astrid had been told that it was all, a big misunderstanding, and that while he had summoned for the law, that much was true, that he didn't give them any permission to operate on his territory. So, what's then happened is, so fast forward to the scene. So that was beforehand, and then fast forward to the scene with the Kettlemans. Jack Kettleman had implied that the captain was an honest man and encouraged honesty. So between Vasquez saying that it was a misunderstanding and Jack saying that Vasquez was, a man about honesty, Astrид assumed correctly that Vasquez had explained the situation to the Kettlemans, which they hadn't. So Astrид tried to back out of it, but there's no backing out of it with the Kettlemans. So she blurted the news, and then she kind of fucked off on her own. And then she started to panic a little bit. She was like, holy shit, the Kettlemans now know that Vasquez has potentially betrayed the Kettlemans. So Astrид became convinced, and she still is to a degree, that she has sparked a fucking war on Guarma. Because of what she said. And she doesn't want that on her conscience. So what she's done is she has gone to try and find the captain, because Astrид still believes this is all just a big misunderstanding with the captain summoning the law. So they have so she's gone to find them to say, hey, I fucked up, and you're possibly in danger because of what I've done. She got very upset, and she had more fucking absolute teary RP with the people around. Because Astrид likes to cry. Fucking Astrid is a problem child that cries all the fucking time. So she's going to find Captain Vasquez, and she's not been able to do it. And so she's taken some time on her own, and in reflection, she's like, actually, maybe I don't tell Vasquez. So she's kind of backed out of that. But there is a few people that know Astrid was looking for Vasquez. So Herbie, JJ, actually, does Herbie know? I don't think Herbie knows. But JJ, Cecily, and Mr. Kai know that Astrid was very upset and was trying to seek out Mr. Vasquez. So that is something. So if any of those three have passed that on to Mr. Vasquez, then potentially that's something we're going to have to deal with tonight. Alternatively, I genuinely don't know how deep Cecily's connection to the Kettlemans are, but there is a non-zero chance that Cecily has fed the information to the Kettlemans that Astrid is looking for Vasquez. So given what Astrid had told the Kettlemans, and that information could be very, very dangerous. But the rest of the stream yesterday, and I ended the stream early yesterday because I wasn't feeling very well. So I was just kind of I was just sitting here, and it got to 1 o'clock, and I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. And I think I made it as far as 2 o'clock or something. I was like, no, you know what, I'm gonna have to bail. So basically we're in this really volatile situation with Astrid at the moment. And I'm sorry this is a longer kind of build up to actually getting started with the roleplay than normal. But given the actual amount of fucking shit that Astrid finds herself in at the minute, yeah. I think it's kind of worthy to actually just recap on everything that's fucking happened. So basically, Cecily said something because Astrid was clearly in between two places. And Cecily said, you need to make a choice. And so Astrid thought about that. And she was like, well, do you know what? In many respects, I already have. I've already told the Kettlemans. I can't go back on that one. So she's keeping her word to the Kettlemans. And so she has basically said, said to them, what next? And that's basically where we left off yesterday. So I guess we're gonna pick up the story. So I've got my beverage. I've got some Polish apple and cherry juice, which is delicious. Yeah. So let's go see what tonight has for us. Also, need to do my voice exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay. Reset stands. Get the HUD off. Oh yeah. I forgot we turned the system volume all the way down. So while things are relatively okay, let's go and check our telegrams. So there's no telegrams on the island of Guarma. Back in the crossing, we get to enjoy telegrams and things, but here there is no system for telegrams. As you can tell, everything's a bit ruined, a bit scuffed, a bit shit. So we use this tower to leave notes to communicate with people. So we'll see what's been said. This is Astrid's note to Pit. G and K. Okay, so all the notes are still here. Yeah, all the notes are still here, which possibly means that they've not been through here to see them. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody in town. Because we might be on a bit of a slow build. If we are. Did I get my lantern yesterday? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So we might be on a bit of a slow build if there's nobody around at the moment. I certainly can't see anybody. I don't quite know what the render distance is. But yeah, it is possible the Kettlemans haven't come into town. There aren't any other. Back to G and K, we've seen that one. So these two, the one to Pip and to Jack, they are Astrid's telegrams that she's left. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone around at the minute. So I might just have to see what RP comes. From Diaz. Can take walk. So although I don't have a way of showing it at the minute, Astrid's left arm is currently in a sling. So if I do / conditions, you'll see her left arm is in a sling at the minute. Basically, she fell off that tower yesterday. I fucking missed the ladder. So she's all a little bit slinged up at the moment. So yeah. Food, we've got water, alcohol. Yeah, Astrid kind of got a bit like beverage yesterday because of the pressure of all the situations that were that was happening to her. She basically just sat there with Cecily and Kai, just absolutely fucking hitting rock bottom. I think it's the first time I've made her do that in a long time. But yeah. So the hope is, my plan for this, for today, is hopefully to get to encounter the Kettlemans. So basically, I didn't touch on this in the kind of the fucking build up, but the Kettlemans only were able to get to Guarma on account of 2 hostages that they took, that basically went kind of above and beyond, as it were, to let them go. And Jack wants to pass on his personal thanks to the both of them. So he has tasked Astrid with going back to the mainland to get them, to bring them to him. However, before leaving, he said to Astrid to go to the port. You've been in Guarma a while. Yeah, Toast. I've just been doing the recap of how much of a fucking shitstorm Yeah, I'm off work this week at the moment, so yeah, I'm enjoying WildRP while the getting is good. So yeah, but yeah, Astrid's story. You've just missed me doing like a fucking how long I've been streaming now. Basically like a 15-minute recap of Astrid's story of the last couple of days. But basically the cliff notes in it is Astrid thinks she's started a war between two effectively gangs. Whether she has or not, I genuinely don't fucking know. Because I've neither seen I've neither seen the Kettlemans or the Vasquezes since Strig Baby Cow. Yeah, yeah. What did you do? Okay, are we doing the recap again? Let's fucking find a rock somewhere. Let's do the recap again. I'll give me a second. I'll explain everything. It's a good story. It's a really good story. Basically, Astrid's a fucking dumbass. So Toast, you of course have also met Moogie Cookies, who is an integral story. You love a D. Okay, I don't think I don't think your sexual preferences are exactly what we're talking about at the minute. I'm gonna leave that there. But yeah, that's probably gonna get put in out of context erroneous. I hope you know that. You do love a good drama. Yeah, this story's been all about the drama. Actually, do you know what we'll do? We'll go wait in the port because Astrid is at the moment a good girl, and is, you know, listening to the gang person's instructions to wait in the port town, even though I pretty fucking much know that he's forgotten. Like, there's no way he would have intentionally left the scene for 3 fucking days without Astrid, like without DMing, basically. So I'm pretty sure he's fucking forgot. But it's also a central location for people to come out and about. So let's get somewhere. Let's get somewhere out of the way, but also visible, if that makes any sense at all. There's a good little perch, and an accidental involvement in a gang war. She's possibly right now, and she has no idea. Oh dear, yeah. Can't be a good gang war. See, the thing is, so Astrid thinks she may have potentially sparked one off, and she was very close to ending up being a double agent yesterday and effectively causing shit for both sides of the fucking equation. Well, thanks, Nightbot. You seem to like quote 95 recently. Yeah, so, yeah. I decided in the end against it because one of the characters made a very good point, which Astrид basically took on board and was just kind of, do you know what, I've already made my choice. The only thing I've fucked up, the only thing I can do to not fuck things up more is to, you know, just not do this. So let's get our notepad out. We're going to stand there. So you'll see a couple of people moving down there. This is the militia of Guarma. This is the local militia, but the militia's anyway, not important. Right, fine. So, fucking here we go. The lore dump again. So, you're ready for that tea? I like your tea emote. So, Toast, you have in fact met Moogie Cookie, which again for everyone else. Moogie Cookie is an IRL friend of mine, and she is currently playing a character called Cecily, who is this absolute fucking loaded weapon that Astrид is so sus of, but Moogie is the best, yeah. Astrид is so fucking sus of, but decided to take her word at face value and come along Guarma on a holiday. So basically, about 4 days ago, they met, and Cecily taught Astrид how to hunt. She wasn't very good, but you know, as an Astrид wasn't very good. But that was basically the long and short of what happened. And at the end of that little trip, Moogie was like, "Let's go to Guarma." And Astrid was like, yeah, okay, sounds good. So Cecily painted this wonderful picture of Astrid and Cecily exploring Guarma together because they both never been, and it would be wonderful and it would be fun. The next day I didn't play because I had to be up very early the next morning, and then the day after we came back into the scene, and Astrid was taken to Guarma by a friend of Cecily's called Mr. Kai, who Astrid had met. Okay, so from there, so fucking pretty here as well, isn't it? So from there, Astrid basically explored. If I get out of the map for a second, everything from here downwards, all the way to the doctor's office here. Astrid explored all of this with Mr. Kai. Before, at the very end of this experience, she bumped into Cecily and Mr. Jack Kettleman. So in WildRP, the Kettleman gang is currently, I think, one of the most like fucking threatening situations to befall the entirety of Saints Crossing. And they are a group in which Astrid has encountered before. I've told you about this before. This was the group that kidnapped Astrid to go and perform surgery on one of their friends. And Jack more or less sat Astrid down, not too far from here. And he was basically like, we need a doctor. Oh, you love them guys, do you? Have you watched their streams at all? Because their streams are pretty good. I'm avoiding their streams at the minute because obviously of meta, and hell, even because of this slight conflict that's going on between us. Moogie and I are not. Moogie and I are not discussing any meta with our characters at the minute, because normally we like to shoot shit and share the stories that our characters have gone up to, but in this case it's way too interlinked, so we're just, you know, we're not sharing any meta with each other. Where's it going with this? Just from that one interaction that Astrid had, yeah, the fucking yeah. So Jack has sat Astrid down and basically said that they're looking to rebuild Guarma and that they need a doctor, and would they want Astrid to be that doctor. And just before that whole kind of thing, there was Astrid made it known that actually two of the people that the Kettlemans kidnapped in order to get to Guarma were actually close friends of Astrid, and she was hurt that the Kettlemans had hurt. I don't know if Eleanor was actually injured, although mentally she is. But Dovey was physically hurt and had to get medical assistance. And that made Astrid like really super fucking sad. So, she kind of like in her own very gentle way spoke to Jack about that. And he was like, shit, you know them? I want to see them to thank them for what they did to us. You bring them here. And I forget its exact words, but it was very much something along the lines of, it's in your best interest for your health and well-being to comply and be successful with this task. Because Astrid was like, well, I can certainly ask them to come, but I can't force them. And Jack was basically at that point like, no. Like, it's in the best interest of your health and well-being that you succeed in this. Is like, oh shit. So then, when he asked about Astrid becoming Guarma's doctor, I can't actually remember for the conversation if it was Kettleman's doctor or Guarma's doctor. He definitely poised it as Guarma's doctor. But yeah, I can't quite remember because it's now going back like 2 full fucking days. And this came after the threats. So Astrid was already threatened into compliance. And so she was basically like, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. So that was basically where we're at. Now, at that exact point, Jack said to Astrid, go, wait in the port, we will come and get you. So Astrид came down to the port, and Kettleman never came. Never came at all. Now, at this point, somebody called Captain Vasquez, who is the leader of the militia here in Guarma, turned up and said to Astrid that he needed someone to go back to Saints Crossing, even free tickets, even offering free tickets to go back to the crossing and summon the law to come and get the law to Guarma to take care of Jack Kettleman. Now, hey Cecilia, welcome in. Astrid is terrified of the Kettlemans, and she knows the Kettlemans, and she knows to be terrified of the Kettlemans. She doesn't know Vasquez, and she doesn't know to be terrified of Vasquez. So she, at that point, sided with the Kettlemans and refused to go. She didn't say that, like, she was, that the Kettlemans had told her to, like, stay for just now. Last night was a riot. Was it? Was it really a riot? It wasn't for me. Well, it was for me. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, it really didn't help that I wasn't particularly well. But anyway, so to continue, because we're just about to get to last night, Cecilia, we're just about to get there. So at that point, Vasquez has then sent somebody else, Mr. Kai, back to the mainland to summon the law. And that was basically more or less where the story ended for the minute. So then we go to yesterday. She was under duress. Yeah. Well, she felt that she was. Yeah, she felt that she was under duress. She kind of had to agree to it, basically. Well, I had wine, and my head hit the key a few times. It was that time that you fucking reversed your entire word, Cecilia. Your entire fucking sentence. You just completely reversed it. And I was just kind of like, what the fuck are you even saying? That was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Okay. So, fast forward to yesterday. Astrid's out running some errands, and she runs into a man called Herbie, who she'd met yesterday, and JJ, who she'd also met yesterday. And... Oh, be careful. If Fudge said you've been on the drink, Fudge saying you're drinking's how rumors start. That's how they did for me. So we've all gone as a group back towards the port here, and we've looked to our left, and the beach just you can just kind of see it tucking in over there. The beach is filled with people, and it's actually the Kettlemans and the deputies. The deputies that Vasquez had summoned were there, guns out, masks on, ready for a fight, ready to pick up Kettleman and get them home. So Astrid's like, shit, that is not good. To be honest, I was in the room. I could see in the chat. Fair enough. One glass on a school night, yeah. You might think this is alcoholic, but actually it's this wonderful Polish apple and cherry drink that I quite enjoy. But you were overly tired too. Yeah, I ended up bailing on my stream yesterday because I wasn't well yesterday, and I got to like 1 o'clock, and I was just kind of like, I could force myself to go on, but like I feel shit. I'm not going to be my best. I'm not going to deliver the best story. So you thought it was a J2O for Remo. It basically is a J2O, but a Polish one. It's Tim Bark. Tim Bark is the brand. It's pretty delicious. I fucking love anything that's cherry. So, well, as long as it's not cherry Coke, because that just tastes like Dr. Pepper, and I like Dr. Pepper. But anything else? You're gonna have a Beppis. Oh, this is okay. So, right. So, at this point in the story, the law have turned up to go and seize the Kettlemans. And Astrid and Herbie have gone to summon Vasquez, who walks over. And Astrid said to Vasquez, because Cecily was there, and Vasquez says to Cecily, who, as a reminder, Cecily is quite, cares a lot for Jack. He said, no, this is just a big misunderstanding. I didn't, these guys shouldn't be here. And so Astrid has then, has said to Vasquez, like, look, this might not be my place, but you did summon them. And he was like, no, but this is a big misunderstanding. Yes, I summoned them, but I didn't say that they could they could do this. It's all like a big misunderstanding. It's been sorted. As if like as in the beef between the Kettlemans and Vasquez that he summoned the law for in the first place has now resolved. So Astrid's like, okay. So Vasquez has gone in and he's basically said to the law, leave. So he's brought them to the fortress, which you can just see over there, and he's told the Kettlemans to go. I'm going through a lot of oxygen here. Show that spider who's boss, yeah. Yeah, you rejoined at 1 a.m. and I can't remember what I did, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I am feeling a lot better now. Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you for checking in on me. It's the boss. Okay. So, you're terrified of the spider, yeah. I thought you meant for Astrid's situation, because I'm terrified for Astrid's situation. So basically, what's gone on from here is that when Vasquez was taking the law to the fortress, Cecily was told that she couldn't follow, and she'd already been panicking, and she basically panicked and ran away. And then Astrid went to go and chase after her, but Astrid lost her, so she's like, shit, what else can I do? I can't go to the fortress because you know, like they've made it clear that only the fucking militia can get in, like the high-ranking militia can get in. So she was like, well, let's follow the Kettlemans and let's see what's happening there. So she's gone to the doctor's office, which is basically in the south here, which is, so all I knew, the palm of your hand size, yeah, it's a beefy boy. It's Fudge not there. Can Fudge not slap it for you? So all Astrid knew was that the Kettlemans had gone on this road. That was the last time that she saw them. So I made it all the way up to the doctor's office, and I checked some of the other outlying buildings with Astrid's binoculars. And at that point, she actually found the Kettlemans. So it took her another like 5-10 minutes or so to actually get down to where they were, because I'd never been there where they actually were. Fudge is on a walk, so I'm waiting for him to come and clear the area. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So Astrid spoke to the Kettlemans and said, "I've lost Cecily. Like I don't know where she is. I hope she might have been with you, but you know I can see that she hasn't." And then I genuinely can't even remember how this came up, but Astrid said something along the lines of like, you know, she was worried about how the situation was going to go. I honestly forget her exact words. You would need to go back and watch the VOD. Oh yeah. Oh no. We ain't even getting fucking started. This is we ain't close to getting fucking started. So, so basically at this point Astrid so because Vasquez said that it had been a misunderstanding, and then Jack said, like, so in response to Astrid asking if Vasquez had explained what had been happening, Jack said that Vasquez likes to be honest, giving the implication that Jack already knew the situation. So when Astrid dropped the fucking bomb that it was Vasquez himself who summoned the law to Guarma, they were just kind of like, shit. And then Astrid was like, oh shit, you guys didn't know. Fuck. Maybe the spider ate him. I don't think so, he says here. So yeah, Astrid was like, shit, this isn't good. This really isn't good. So she's been sent away by the Kettlemans. And then she's kind of come back to the port. And then she's got to thinking for a little bit. And then she started to fucking panic, like, oh my god, like, if this has been a misunderstanding and that everything is fine now, Astrid has just given the Kettlemans the information that it was a fucking setup from Vasquez. Yeah, so that's the last thing you remember Astrid getting turned away. Yeah, things getting funky. Yeah, absolutely. So Astrid was like, shit, if this is genuinely a misunderstanding and the two groups are okay, then Astrид has just given the Kettlemans ammunition that it was Vasquez that sent them up. She basically thought that they, like, the Kettlemans are going to be coming for Vasquez, so Astrid needs to go to Vasquez and warn him. And she started panicking, and she was crying to every single person that she met, which I think what ended up being Cecily, Mr. Kai, JJ, and I think Harvey as well. She was like, "Shit, I've got to find Mr. Vasquez. I've got to find Mr. Vasquez." And in the end, she didn't. And in one of her panicked moments, because she was crying that she didn't know what to do, and Cecily was just kind of like, "Look, you've got to pick a fucking side. Like I don't know what's going on, but like, so Cecily doesn't know what's going on, or at least as far as I know, Cecily doesn't know what's going on. Because again, Mookie and I are not chatting meta at the moment, just because our characters are so heavily linked story-wise at the minute. So Astrid has Astrid's basically dwelled on that, and she was like, "But you know what? I've already made a choice, haven't I?" Because she had already made a choice. She's already told the Kettlemans. And the Kettlemans told her not to say anything to anyone else. Shit, thank God I'm not in a scene at the moment, because that's my fucking washing machine finished for the day. Yikes. It's difficult getting my software working. Let me try and close this. So you're closed back to desktop. Yeah. So yeah, that was basically where it ended yesterday. Was Astrid deciding that do you know what? The Kettlemans are the big danger to Astrid. The Kettlemans are the big danger to Astrid, and her best chance of getting off of Guarma is to comply with the Kettlemans. Because if she crosses the Kettlemans have people everywhere in the crossing. Astrid would never be safe. The captain of Guarma is the captain of Guarma. He doesn't have an ounce of authority anywhere else. So, she doesn't have to tell him. So she's basically made the decision that, like, okay, I've already made my bed, and I have to fucking live in it. And that's what she's doing. Yeah, that's what she's doing now. Jesus Christ. That was a quote that Apathy Badger added last time I played Fall Guys. Thank you, Apathy Badger. Christ, yep. 104 quotes of me saying unreasonable things on the internet. What can I say? Astrid has left two notes. Astrid has left two notes in the telegram tower over there. I should have to inquire about that one. Okay. But there's been no reply to it as yet, so I don't know if it's because the Kettlemans haven't passed through or what's happening. So the plan for tonight is based. Can't really see that there is. It looks like there might be somebody in that walkway, but I can't see that there is. Yeah, so the plan for tonight. So the Kettlemans really wanted Astrid, or at least Jack Kettleman wanted Astrid to go back to the mainlands to find out about to bring the two people that he wanted back to Guarma. Now Astrid's not leaving until she has his permission to do that. So we're just kind of waiting around. So the plan is for that to happen. How this is going to go down, I don't know, because Astrid said enough things to enough people now, and I genuinely don't know what has happened in, everywhere else where Astrid hasn't been. So I don't know if the fucking Kettlemans have actually made a move Vasquez's men. Like I said, I've not seen either of them since the conversation with the Kettlemans. So I don't know if the Kettlemans have already made a move against Vasquez because of the information that Astrид gave. In which case, Astrid's worst fears of having started a war would be right. The other side of the equation is that there might have been some people that have told Vasquez that Astrид is upset and looking for her, looking for him. So, in which case he could be looking for Astrид, and in which case she could be in a lot of trouble if he's caught wind of what she's done. The double-edged sword is Thessaly, Mugi's character, who is playing both sides of the fucking equation. And I genuinely, so again, I you know, we aren't talking meta, so I genuinely don't know anything about her meta. I actually don't know if she's on Vasquez's side or if she is on Kettleman's side. But she has seen Astrид be upset and looking for Vasquez. So she could have gone to Vasquez about this. She could have also gone to Kettleman about this as well. And if she's gone to Kettleman, then that's gonna look very bad. So basically, our plan is, our plan as far as Astrид knows for sure, is that she is still waiting for the instructions from the Kettlemans about whether or not she's going back to the crossing or if she is to remain here. That is the plan for tonight. But we've got all of these fucking different little daggers that are basically potentially pointing at Astrid's back, and we're just waiting for one of them to just go in there, and you know, we'll see what fucking happens. You're still perched on your chair. Keep us posted on the spider debate. Yeah. So basically, Isasi and Toast and everyone else, that is the fucking meta dump of Astrid's Guarma misadventure. Yeah. Oh, what fun! Thank you for the update. Yeah, you're very welcome, Toast. So as you can tell, it's been a pretty fucking spicy situation for the Astrid's gone done got herself. But there's no sign of anyone walking around. Thanks for the mega dump, yeah. You just came in at the wrong point because I'd literally just finished like a fucking 15-minute lore dump. And then like I was just about to say the very last fucking part of it. And then it's like, you guys are like, oh, hello, what's happening here? It's like, let's start again. Because I fucking love a good lore dump. I absolutely love a good lore dump. Anyway, I am kind of bored. Kind of not fun standing around the place. So I'm going to go for a bit of a walk. Get some food. And probably, so I'll go for a wee bit of a walk and try and yeah, see if I come across anyone. So I don't know who's awake at the minute in terms of Guarma people. Did you lose your horse? No, so horses aren't allowed on Guarma. So there's no possible way to get your horse. I think if you press H, yeah, you can't call your horse from your Guarma. So Guarma is, I think, in Red Dead lore, it's like a Caribbean island. Is what Guarma is. Is that something in the gate, or is that like a torch or a post or something? Yeah, it's a torch and a post. I was right. Yeah, so it's like a Caribbean island. So like, you know, your horse is in America, and that little boat that's just there, that little boat is how you get to Guarma. So not much space for fucking horses. So no horses. There are donkeys on the island, but if you take them without somebody called Maria's permission, you get the big problem. Yeah, it's super pretty with what they've done. And so I've added some music stuff to my stream deck. So let's go ahead and This is like my Guarma exploring music.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's Herbie. No idea why he's running though. No idea why he's running. Lol, yeah. I don't know what's up with his outfit, but like whenever he gets more than like a couple of meters away from your fucking vision point, like his trousers disappear. Wait, who's that over there? I don't know who this is. I might go and say hello. Gotta get some RP going in it. So peaceful. Thought it was Herbie again for a minute, but it's an iguana. Is that Herbie over there? No, that's a local. Anyway, I've been talking my normal voice too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iguana. Yep. What is this? Hello there. I think he's away sorting something. He's just chilling, yeah. You want one as a pet. Lou wants one as a pet, yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately, I really don't have very much to do except for this scene with the fucking Kettlemans. So I really do hope to run into them at some point. And preferably some point fucking soon. Oh, it's about to get stormy. Yeah, preferably some point soon because, yeah. There have been an unfortunate amount of times in Guarma so far where, Astrid has just kind of been left standing around the place, which is pretty unfortunate. You know, a little bit of a situation where the scenes have been good, but the nature of the scenes have railroaded Astrid's RP to a point so much that it necessitates input from the other characters, and then they've then not followed up that input, which has basically left me just kind of like sitting around, like standing, waiting for stuff because, yeah, puts me in a bit of a hard position because I'm here only for this RP that's kind of going on. So I wonder if there's anyone up at the castle. Doesn't look like there's any sign of anyone. It is really pretty here, though. I fucking love, and like I've talked about this every single stream so far, but like, look how pretty it is. Damn, this place is like associated with fucking trauma for Astrид now. Oh, here's this gentleman. Hello there. Are you quite alright?
I'm fine.
Good.
And you?
I'm fine, thank you. I just saw you standing by the sea and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Who might you be?
My name's Astrид. Dr. Astryd Alex's daughter.
Ah, Good to meet you, Doctor. The name's Kaniklo.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do you believe we've had the pleasure of meeting previously, although you probably won't remember me?
Was I injured?
You were, yeah.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
What brings you to this island paradise?
I was to come on holiday with someone called Cecily.
That reporter?
The reporter, yeah.
I've seen her around.
Yeah?
Once or twice.
I've not seen her since I've been awake today, but this is my third day here.
Let's go see if we can find some people.
Sure.
Sorry, just waking up.
That's alright. I can be a bit groggy in the mornings too. What brings you to Guarma?
Much the same reason as you. Holiday. Escape from the hustle and bustle.
It is good to get away, that's for sure.
It's essential.
I wish I was better at it.
It is quite expensive. I just might never go back.
Thinking of staying?
Very seriously.
It is a pretty place.
Yeah, I might stay in Hibblejaybob. Because I just want to show off my new streaming setup, you know? Like, look, I've got my displays in the background.
Have you found it so far?
Warm. My country is very cold. I just about get used to the heat in Saints Crossing, but then you come here and it's just absolutely sweltering.
Another level, yes.
But yeah, I've mostly been waiting around to help somebody with some errands, but they've not let me know whether to stay or go.
Oh. Is, important someone?
I would say so.
Have you met the locals?
Which locals are you referring?
The powers that be?
Yeah, I've met them. The militia, I believe they're called.
Something like that.
One Captain Vasquez or other. But yeah, I've mostly been sticking close to the port because you may notice my left arm's all flinged up at the moment. I accidentally lost my grip and fell from the tower over there.
From the tower?
Mm-hmm.
My lord.
I missed
You
the
should
ladder.
really be more careful.
Yeah.
So this is a gentleman, by the way. So this is the clothing store. This is the tailor, as it were. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, Toast, he says, yeah, how's your nights going?
You seen anyone about?
Not today, no. You're the first I've seen. Oh, I did see Herbie, one of the locals, but he was running and wouldn't stop. He just said, hello, goodbye, and then ran away.
Ah, Herbie was busy. That means something is afoot.
Oh?
Herbie, can you keep a secret?
I think so. I guess I need
You didn't hear it from me, but there was a time when Herbie was the most notorious information broker in the crossing,
Wow, really?
and that time was measured in more than weeks.
He never struck me as the type.
He's the ultimate snake, a true social chameleon. We can only aspire to have his level of, well,
I love Kaneko. First time I met
disregard.
Kaneko, he pointed a gun at Astrid's head. It was her first ever robbery.
Was he an information
Anything
broker?
you tell him,
Mm-hmm.
the dictator will likely hear.
Mr. Vasquez, Captain Vasquez.
Of course.
Well, I'm glad I haven't told him anything then.
Well, if you have nothing to hide, you should be fine.
Doesn't everyone have something to hide at some point?
Of course. But some people have a lot more to hide than others.
That is true.
Whoa!
You alright?
Ah, my shoes are all wet.
Oh.
Trying to plan a LARP outfit. Oh, very good, Toast.
I
remember
haven't
the-
explored the north side of the island much.
I haven't explored anything beyond the saloon at all.
Well, let's go see if any of our compatriots are up above.
Your compatriots?
Looking for a few people.
Oh, I see.
You meet a woman named Alice?
I don't think I have, no.
Ah, that's a shame.
At least not by name. I've seen a few people that I haven't caught the name of, but...
You met Jack yet?
Yeah, I have. He's actually the one I have errands for.
I see. Well, he hasn't told you to go or stay.
He told me to wait at the port for him, but it's been 3 days.
That sounds like him.
I've just been waiting there for him to come back. I figure he'd come back eventually. I did see him briefly yesterday, but we didn't exactly get the chance to talk about the errands before we had to part ways.
Oh? Did something interesting happen?
I'm not sure. But yeah. After that, I spent quite a while traipsing around the island and not really finding anyone.
So, what are you vacationing from?
Work.
Aren't we
Yes.
all?
Cecily said it would be good to come and explore Guarma together. We'd never been before.
Are
Truth is,
you
I've hardly
also a
seen her at all.
reporter?
No, I'm a doctor.
Right. You told me that.
Oh. Yes, yeah.
State doctor?
I'm sorry?
Are you a state doctor?
I am, yeah. Although I've been here for a while, so I hope they don't mind.
Well, if it's a leave of absence.
I thought I'd just be gone for a day or two, but I've been here a little while.
Well, the boat takes so long.
Yeah.
It's not, I feel like it's not worth it unless you stay for at least 2 weeks.
I think you might be right there. It is very expensive. Oh,
Whoa.
what's this place?
Some sort of hovel.
Yeah, looks it.
Ah, this is trippy. Kiniko is probably going to take Astrид all the way to fucking Kettleman's.
Oh. You okay, Mr. Kiniko?
There's something in that direction.
Yeah. So when was it you got to Guarma yourself?
4 days ago, maybe?
Oh, I see.
I've mostly been sticking to the jungle.
Oh, you have. It's a good place to lose someone. Oh, wow, there's more buildings.
Let's head into the jungle.
Okay. What is it you do for work back in the crossing?
All sorts of things. Cattle management, odd jobs, freelance work.
Anything that brings the bills in. Let the money in.
Yeah, just about anything, and I've done it. Lord, I am already lost. They didn't give me a map.
Oh?
Let's just keep going. I've got a lantern.
I do too,
But
if
my
we need it.
My compass stopped working when the boat passed Bermuda.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now it just spins in circles.
Oh, that's not good. I don't have a compass. I just have to rely on map reading, which is easier said than done here.
Yeah, not many landmarks left standing.
No. Have you been up to the doctor's office?
Oh, yeah.
If it's not nighttime, I can hardly find it.
It's a rough jungle.
Is it? I heard somebody talk about there being panthers.
I haven't seen one.
That's good. I think Cecily has.
That's bad.
Yeah. Easy enough to get lost. Worse to think that there's things that could eat you.
Fucking hell.
But it is a beautiful place, I have to admit.
Isn't there an outcrop over here?
Oh, it looks like there's a building.
What a precariously built fire.
Yeah. If you're not careful, that, the whole platform could go up.
Looks like there's a boat down there
Oh, where?
at that,
Oh yeah, I see it.
little place.
Yeah.
Let's see if it goes down over here.
Mm-hmm. Do you need any
Do
fitted
you
help?
know,
Oh, sorry.
do you know a Cornelius Moon back in the crossing?
No, I think I'd certainly remember that name, but I'm afraid I don't.
If you do leave this island, I need a message sent to him. I forgot to tell him where I was going.
Certainly I can add that to my list of errands.
It's a bit embarrassing that I forgot to tell him.
That's quite alright. I mean, to be fair, I
Going
think
down.
everybody who knows where I am is here in Guarma.
The medical board doesn't know?
I didn't think I would be gone as long as this. I don't exactly
Careful,
take.
these ledges.
Yes, yeah,
Very slippery.
yeah.
Hey, Lord Slick, how's it going? Yes, we found Caniculo. We did. Astrid's first encounter with Caniculo is when he pointed a gun to her head and asked for morphine. Yeah, boy!
Yeah, I've not really taken holidays away before. I didn't really know how long I'd be gone.
Things always drag on longer than you think.
Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing
You
worse.
still have your return ticket?
I have my funds for the return ticket. No, the truth is I don't
Ow.
let myself get away from work very often. Oh, wow.
It's a mistake.
What is?
Not getting away.
The problem is I've got nobody to go away with. I've been in the crossing for coming on 6 months now, but I've only got 1 or 2 friends. I've got my colleagues, but they're mostly working. So when I'm not at work, it actually gets quite lonely, you know?
The doctors don't do weird rituals on their time off anymore?
Hmm. Not really, no.
I wonder what changed.
I don't know. Or maybe they still did. Maybe I've just not been part of them.
Maybe you should ask when you get back the next time they're all gonna start dancing with torches in the swamp.
Oh my goodness.
It was horrifying.
And then, perhaps I shall ask.
Wow. The end of the beach.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a camp.
Kanikyo is so well spoken. Like, given the first time I fucking saw him, like.
This is a pretty little place.
Yeah. Well provisioned.
Yeah, it is. That's nicer than my hotel room in Blackwater.
One of your favorite clips, what, the doctor's dancing?
Another little camp.
Wonder what this path leads to.
I'm not sure.
Should we check it out?
Yeah.
Aw, Kiniko is kind of sweet when he's not pointing a gun at Astrид.
There's torches.
Yeah, there are.
What
Must mean
is
at least
this?
looks like a statue.
A strange statuette.
Yeah, it is.
That's not ominous at all.
I might need to look it up. Is that a Kanikyo clip? Lord Slick. Is it Slick or Stick? Am I reading that? It's Slick. It's Slick.
Can't quite see the lanterns any. Oh, there they are. There's one right in front of me.
Well, it's getting dark. We'll be able to see them soon enough.
Yeah.
There's one.
Sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
What is this place?
Holy. Whoa.
It looks like a manor house, or it used to be.
Used to be.
You heard, Ghost? You heard?
Huh.
There's lights inside the ground floor.
It looks like it was a theater. Or those are just ads for plays.
Yeah. Oh, the stairs.
Whoa.
Careful.
Oh my.
Is that
It's an armory.
explosives? Oh, it is.
And those are guns.
Oh dear.
Or, well, there's a gun cabinet.
Yeah, no problem, Toast. Thank you very much for stopping by.
I don't want to be in this room anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see what's out back.
There's a tent off to our left.
A shooting range.
Oh yeah. I wonder if where this was the militia gets trained.
Or whoever they're fighting.
Oh, why am I yawning already? I've been only up for a couple of hours. Damn.
Quite the royal suite.
It is that. Oh wow. I think that's the biggest bed I've seen in Guarma.
Statues. Is definitely where the boss sleeps. But what are those lights off in the jungle?
Oh yeah. I can't see very much from here. The
There's a
trees are in the way.
fire going. It looks like it might be a still.
Oh yeah. There's more lights off to the left. Behind the shooting range.
There probably should be a path leading all around, right?
Hopefully. Somewhere to kick. I've been practicing my kicking since I got to Guarma.
Oh?
I never really used to cook anything other than, fish.
Not many Michelin stars
Oh.
around here.
Sorry. Sorry, Lord Slig. There's no links. I do apologize.
Kinda have to cook.
I'll post it in a second.
Now this is interesting.
Yeah.
So this is what Lord Slick posted. Dr. Cult.
Now, oh shit. Oh shit.
Is that?
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
You know what this is?
No?
It's an orb.
An orb?
It's a fucking orb, folks.
What does the orb do?
It's an orb. Orb.
Mr. Canicula, are you okay? Mr. Canicula?
Yeah, genuinely, the first time I met Kanikilo, he ran into the
what?
doctor's office, put a gun to her head.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just looked into the orb and then kind of lost you for a minute.
This is a strange setup.
I'd say.
Obviously someone wise lives here. There were lights off this direction, weren't there?
Yeah, there were.
Yeah, turn out the lantern.
Perhaps over to the right slightly? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Lords, like for posting that. Yeah, the only Twitch links that are allowed are to my clips and a few other clips. But yeah, so I've just reposted it. I'm really looking forward to watching it now, Toast.
Treehouse?
Is that a tree house?
I think it is.
Oh, he's all excited. That was very early, Mills. Astrид likes. No, hello. Why are frame rates collapsing? Yeah, Astrid quite likes Mills because he was kind to her.
Holy shit.
You okay? I can't even see you anymore.
This is the coolest fucking tree house.
It really is. Yeah. Is there a walkway around this side? Oh, there is. Hello. Oh, imagine living up here.
This is fucking nuts.
Yep.
Does it just go to... Yep, it goes down.
And there's some supplies over here.
This is quite nice. Yeah, it does look cozy.
A moderate amount.
Watch your step. We don't even have trees in my country, let alone big enough trees to live in one.
What country doesn't have trees?
Mine. It's a small set of islands that gets whipped something vicious by the winds and the sea salt, so we just can't seem to get trees to grow. There's none that grow natively, and all the ones that we've brought over to try and, plant and grow never take. They always die.
You build your houses out of stones?
No, we build them out of wood, but we have to bring it by boat from Scotland or Denmark or Norway.
I see.
Our trees are wood and we
Place
have
with
grass
no
roofs.
trees.
It's strange for most people here to think about.
Okay,
I
now I
grew
got
up
it.
in a place where there were only trees.
Yeah?
Tall trees.
Tall trees as in the tall trees of Saints Crossing?
Ep. West Elizabeth.
Oh. I love it in West Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
I've never been out to tall trees, I regret to say.
Oh. Well, now it's certainly a quaint little place.
Huh. Oh,
Didn't
that's a big
used to
door.
be that way. Careful. Oh.
Well.
That guy over there looks a bit mean.
Yep.
Whoa. The boar's charging. Let's
Yep.
get out of here.
Well, GG.
You alright?
Maybe we should head back towards the coast.
Perhaps. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good.
Are you alright?
I'm alright, yeah. In case we encounter more boars, I don't see a bell on you. Do you have anything for defense here?
I've got a cleaver.
Okay. That's good.
Should be enough for boars. Used to work in wildlife, you know.
Yeah? Hunting, or...?
Wildlife, livestock, corralling, slaughtering.
A little bit of everything.
Whatever it took to survive. Didn't get very good at it, though.
No?
Except for the cleaver. I got the cleaver down pretty well.
It can be hard. I was never very good at looking after livestock. I'm very grateful to the stable hands for being able to look after my horses. Where I'm from, we mostly fish, and they tend to look after themselves until we catch them.
No sheep?
Yeah, we have our sheep on the island. They're a very stubborn breed. I wouldn't like to enter a headbutting competition with one, put it that way.
Ah. Not pleasant to be around all the time.
No, a lot of farmers go out to the uninhabited islands and keep their stock there. It's good because it means it's very hard for somebody to come and steal them. Not that we have much crime in Freyar. And yeah, it keeps them from headbutting any of our stuff.
Mhm.
This is a quaint little place.
A note.
No?
It is your friend's place.
So it is.
Should we leave a note?
Let's see if we can find them first.
Well, if this is her place, she might be around here.
Potentially.
I bet her and Jack are getting along like a house on fire.
Yeah? I think they are. They've been spending some time together here, from what I've seen. When I found Cecily, she was with him and someone else.
Well, I guess she's getting a good story.
Yeah.
I have no idea where these guys
Gosh,
are.
we're deep in the woods now.
Yeah, we are.
I suppose you never got lost in the forest as a child.
Nope. My
I
mum would
was
take.
always going missing in the trees,
You were?
as my father disdained it. So did my mother, for that matter.
The one problem of life in Ferryar is that our villages is, what, only about 20 to 30 people for the most part, other than the capital. So everybody knows who you are, and if you are a stranger to the town, you're easy to keep track of, and if you're in your own town, you know, they know exactly where you are.
It was just my family up at the ranch.
Yeah?
Father was a lumberjack.
Oops.
An old chest.
Interesting.
Oh, I see a light ahead. My goodness, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
A lot bigger.
I've pretty much only been south of the port the whole time I've been here.
Well, if it's vacation, you need to vacate.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. Looks like a small campsite.
Nothing small about it.
Yeah.
Place must be a bit damp at high tide.
Yeah, it must be. Oh, in fact, there's a wave sign and an exclamation mark sign, so I think you're quite right.
What is this place?
Huh.
I think we could push this boat into the water.
Yeah?
Let's check out the camp first.
Alright.
Nothing remarkable.
Oh, there's a noteboard. I wonder if there's anything on it. Nope, nothing.
Should we check the jungle, or should we go on the boat?
What would you like to do? I've been boating my whole life. I can probably sail us if you want to take the boat. I have no idea where it could take us.
Let's see. Maybe that landmass over there.
Yeah, possibly.
The other side of this cove? Or...
Where even are we? Jesus, this place is fucking massive. Huh. Possibly, yeah.
Let's take the boat.
Alright.
Let's say the boat. I heard the man.
Rowing is always harder than it looks.
Yeah, it is.
Where the hell are we? I guess we're on the other side of the cove.
Yeah, I recognize the arch. We're on the other side of the cove. Huh.
Wow. This place is huge.
Yeah. There's some fires over to our right.
There are?
Yeah. And that looks like a path going up the hill. Or at least a clearing or some kind of grove.
This is nice. I'm glad I didn't go exploring yesterday because this is actually quite nice.
Huh. I wonder where this takes us.
Oh man. Nowhere good.
Nowhere good?
I've been doing this for a long time and this feels bad.
Oh. Are you sure you want to continue this way? We can always take the boat back. Oh, I see a building.
Of course. Yeah. This feels bad.
Yeah. Is that a cornfield? Some kind of field.
Does look like corn. Might not be bad, might just be corn. That's a dynamite for a farm, though.
Maybe they have unusual ways of harvesting. Oh.
This is a, liquor operation.
Yeah.
And that is something truly.
That is a lot of explosives.
Military-grade dynamite.
Oh, look, there's a ship over there. Or a shipwreck, anyway. Huh. Military grade.
I wonder.
Oh. You wonder? What is it?
Don't think there's anyone around.
You don't think there's anyone around?
Yeah. Go to the other side of the building.
Why?
A minimum safe distance.
Oh. Okay.
You got to set off like a fucking explosion. I swear to God, if Kanikilo explodes.
Wow.
What? What
That
did
wasn't-
you say?
Are you okay?
I can't hear you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no. Kanikilo, can you hear me at all?
What? Let's just keep walking.
Kanikilo, honestly.
Can you hear?
I think I'm starting to hear. Now
Oh.
there's just a loud ringing.
Yeah, that's a loud noise. It'll hopefully go away in time. No, I don't need any food, thank you. If you do, I have some on me.
I picked a bunch of bananas.
Yeah, that was a bit of a yikes.
Big explosions!
Whoa,
Well,
that ape. I heard an ape noise. Maybe a monkey. I don't know. I couldn't see a tail.
that may be dangerous sometimes.
Well, monkeys have tails, apes don't.
Oh.
All this chill music is.
Watch the cliff just in front of us.
Whoa,
Well,
looks dangerous over there.
yeah. Cliff face doesn't look perfectly stable.
Guarma's pretty cool.
I wonder what's back on the road from the cornfield.
Yeah, I wonder. It's a fascinating place, this.
There was that noise again.
Yeah, I heard it. Oh.
Careful.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Oh. Oh. It's just an outcrop of foliage. I thought it was a tent or something.
We are like a 2 days walk from the port.
Thankfully, we still have that boat back in the shore. I wonder if anyone heard the explosion.
Hopefully not.
We go back to the port and the militia are all standing there with their guns wondering what's happening.
That'd be a pain to explain.
Yes, it would.
Where are we even going? Yeah, we're going the right way.
No city of gold yet.
Sadly not now. all these vines that hang down.
Gets quite dense.
These flowers are pretty.
Ah. Vibrant.
They are. Oh wow. The canopy is so dense here, if it wasn't so humid, it'd probably be a lot colder. There's barely any light getting through.
This is nice.
Nothing like a dark canopy to remind you you're surrounded by insects.
Yes, that's the downside. The one nice thing about Furiar is it's so wet and wild and windy that we don't have too much in the way of insects. You just get blown away. Or at least not ones that fly.
I suppose it would be hard to be a mosquito there.
In Scotland, we've got something called midges. From what
What
I
are
know,
those?
they're kind of like small mosquitoes. They don't hurt nearly as bad as when you get bit by them than mosquitoes. From what I've been told, mosquito bites can be quite painful. They do itch quite a lot, but...
Mosquito bites aren't really painful. They're just kind of annoying.
Well, midgie bites are certainly annoying. My dad's from Scotland. My mum would take us over once a year from Ferryar to Scotland to see him whenever he got back from his duties.
See something happens that Astrид dies today, like, bruh.
Where the hell are we now?
Well, we're getting closer to the cove, which means we probably walked past the boat.
I wonder if there's anything interesting in the cove.
Possibly.
That's not the boat, is it? I think the boat's over there.
Yes, yeah, the boat's... I think the boat's over on that beach, if I remember.
Okay, we're taking the long way.
Do you still see your family?
No.
Mine's both passed
Long
away.
gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You've lost yours as well?
Yeah. My dad died when I was 14. Protecting his fellow soldiers, I'm told. So I went back to Ferryar to stay with my mum. And then she had a short illness when I was 17, and after that I didn't really have any other family. I ended up coming to America after that. My dad always told me that if I was ever stuck and I needed anything in life, to seek out his old friends, his old officers and comrades, and they would keep me right. So I came to America.
Did that work out?
It did and it didn't. Oh.
What the hell?
Whoa.
I suspect we have to go back to the boat.
Back to the boat.
Oh. Yeah, I met some wonderful people. I met what was my partner. I trained to become a doctor. I maybe lied to them about my age to do that, and I was only 17. You normally can't train until you're 18. And I had quite a good life going. A little bit of problems with the law here and there. A little bit of problems with gangs here and there. But for the most part, it was a good life. And then everything changed when I had my accident.
An accident?
Yeah. I was riding home one day, going across this mountain path, and a horse rider came flying over the hill, riding his horse harder than people racing would. And his horse hit my horse head on and broke its neck. He rode off without stopping. I was thrown from the horse and was hurt. I stood up and, well, I started crying. My horse had died. Rabbit, bless his soul. And then the reason why the rider was riding so hard became apparent as a wolf came over the rise and I couldn't get away. I was lucky that there was somebody else on the trail not too far away, otherwise I would have been dead. But, well, I'm not exactly a comfortable horse rider. I come from a country without roads, without horses. So Rabbit was really the only horse that I trusted. And when he died, I couldn't really stomach staying there anymore. So I went home for a year. And then I came back, but I didn't go to the same place. I came here to Saints Crossing.
Xanon?
What made you leave your home again?
I miss my friends. I miss my partner. I guess I missed how different and exciting life in America can be.
I suppose the 30 other people in the village get dull after a while.
Yep, I became very good at poker because poker and fishing was the only things we could do.
Where is the fucking boat?
We're close.
Oh, these torches.
Yeah, I think it's just on the
Where
other
did
side
they-
of them. But yeah, it does get dull after a while. Plus, I cared so deeply for my partner, but we're not together anymore. We haven't been for a little while.
Ah.
Alright, shall we push the boat out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back we go, back we go, back we go.
I assume if the cliff face is that dangerous that we can't walk that way, I assume that means there's nothing else up that way.
Or he's hiding something. But yeah, either way, best not to pry.
Yeah. Do you know Miss Alice well?
Very well. She's one of my closest friends.
Oh?
She should be with Jack.
Does she, how do I say, work with Jack?
Yes.
Oh. Is that Alice the same Alice as the one who recently got married?
Same one.
Oh.
Honeymoon, I guess.
Yeah. I asked Mr. Zip to pass on my congratulations to them when I saw them. Mr. Mills was telling me all about her when I was looking after Mr. Pip.
Oh. I suppose you do know a bit about us.
Yeah, I do.
I've been playing coy this whole time. Embarrassing.
It's quite alright. I think, well, I guess trust wouldn't necessarily come easily, so wise not to say too much.
Is that a door?
It looks like it. In fact, I think it is. Shame it doesn't lead anywhere. If you could haul it back to the water, you could probably use it as a raft. Are you okay?
Yeah, just, thinking.
That's okay.
This door is quite curious.
Yeah.
I need to go for a rest stop.
I wonder if they just have normal lobsters here.
Yeah? What other kind of lobsters would there be?
Bigger ones. I
Bigger
don't know.
ones. Perhaps. We've done a lot of walking. Would you be okay to sit with me for a wee minute where I rest my feet and get a drink?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Back in a second.
We back. Ah, thank you.
Beautiful sunset. But it is reminding me how many days out we are from port.
Let's head back. Quite strange getting back into, walking everywhere.
I suppose it must be nostalgic.
I was 17 before I rode a horse before.
What camp is this?
I'm not all too sure. I don't think we've encountered it before.
Oh, that's a cliff face.
Yeah, we'll not go down that way. Does Jack live north of the port?
I've got no clue where Jack's living. He's probably just sleeping wherever. He doesn't really have physical possessions.
No?
No. He's not very good at keeping them.
He paid me very generously the day I looked after Pit. It was very nice of him.
He appreciates people who help him.
Well, hopefully once he...
Whoa.
Hopefully once he sends me on these errands, then... What was he said to me 2 days ago? People who do good things get good things back. Oh, I remember here. That's that little statue.
I have to let him know about this place.
It does have a pretty, good set of accommodation and supplies.
Ooh, it's starting to get cold now. The sunset. Sunset in real life. Game, so.
Oh wow, you can see right through this tent. I'd never noticed that before.
Bird keepers.
Oh. Have we not been to this camp before? No, we have.
We have, but
We have.
I didn't notice the bird cages.
Yeah. Huh. Nope.
Is there a way around this way?
I think we have to go up.
There isn't?
Not that I can see. Unless...
I don't think there is.
Not unless we swim. Oh, actually, there might be a very narrow path. Even though the sun's set, the moon's bright enough to light up the whole beach.
It is.
This is nice.
You know, when this place had buildings, it was probably quite idyllic.
Yeah, I imagine so. What happened here anyway?
Oh. The last dictator was overthrown.
Oh. A revolution of sorts.
Yes. Started by one man and ended by another.
Ended by Captain Vasquez?
The one and only.
He does seem to be really important around these parts. Hey, Redonia, welcome in. How are you doing? Careful. Looks quite steep.
Whoa!
You alright?
Whoa. Yep, I'm fine. Ooh.
Okay. I guess we're going down this way.
Just be
Huh?
careful.
Yep. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
We're fine. Wait a second, we're still halfway up a cliff. Whoa! Oh, hey,
Oh.
I'm fine.
Up. Yeah, I'm okay too. A bit muddy, but I'm fine. And hey, we're back down here.
We were up above before.
Yeah, is this not where we thought we saw the boat?
This is.
How are you to the points where you say, "Oh, I'm sorry"? Yeah, I
It's
think
on the beach.
I need to up my audio for them because it seems a bit quiet to me.
Just as long as they don't charge us. But if they do, we'll be ready. Okay, they're running. I wonder what this place is.
Probably a outpost of some kind. Maybe a smuggler's den.
Yeah, the boat isn't in running order, unfortunately.
Well, that one isn't. But I was talking about boat here.
The boat that's here?
Oh, what? I must have been... Sorry, I'm confused.
That's okay. I thought that boat was the one that we saw earlier.
Oh! It was up here. It's not in the water. Look up.
Oh! Oh yeah, you're right.
That is the boat I was seeing from the top of the cliff. No wonder it looks so good.
Can we get upstairs? Oh yeah, we can.
There's a poker table here.
Huh. There's a piano up here.
Oh shit.
Okay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
How's it going? Hey,
The
girls.
storm's getting worse. We should head back.
Yeah, we absolutely should.
Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your stream?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm gonna have to be quick with this, aren't I?
There's a light up ahead.
Arctic Gaming, let's give you a shout out. There is a light up ahead. Let's
Why
watch some
are you
Arctic.
bullying me? Oh my freaking... oh my freaking gosh!
There's a light up ahead.
There is.
Fuck you, you motherfucker, right?
And a camper. Is that
Do you
a
want to get out of here?
lantern?
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a torch.
Your wife. That's very
Ah.
improper.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ghost.
Oh! Damn! I just got that on stream.
Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of Arctic Gaming in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that,
Oh,
Oh! Are
I
you
didn't even see it
alright?
coming.
Are you alright?
Yeah. It's just bruised my leg.
Damn.
Alright, got interrupted
At
there.
least there's a doctor around.
Sure.
That is a little bit of Arctic Gaming in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link and give Arctic a follow. What were you doing today? You were doing some Euro Truck Simulator too. You like the simulators as well, do you? That's good. I've never done Euro Truck Simulator, but I do a lot of Train Simulator, and I've not done Flight Sim in a while, but I want to get back to it. So, yeah.
At least the torch is light our way.
Arctic, Frank would be proud of Astrid.
Is that the lights of the port in the distance?
It could be.
You would be disappointed in Astrid, actually. Kenny Kilo here is a criminal. And Astrid is currently having a little bit of a brush the lawless side. She's not a bad person. She's not an unlawful character in that she's not going to do crimes and things, but she is kind of roped into that way of life at the minute.
I think that's the saloon on the other side of the bridge, then that'll take us back up to the port.
Oh. We're so close now.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Sims. Got a wheel and everything. Yeah, but you're gonna dip. No problem, Arthur. Catch you later. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Oh, that's a tent. Oh, wait, this isn't the saloon. But that is the lights of the port.
Well, we didn't find anyone.
No.
Not a soul.
Ah. Oh. Shoulder really fucking hurts.
My experience of Guarma has been like that. I spent most of the time waiting for Jack to meet me at the port.
Not a great town.
No. not exactly the hustle and bustle of activity it is.
The
Oh, hang on.
massive
Is there people-
depopulation will do that.
Is there people there?
Oh. I think I recognize that gate.
Oh?
Oh no, that's Cecily. Oh, this could be fun.
Your friend.
No.
Parties, and that's when we sorted things out. We got drunk together, and handle things.
Oh, look who it is!
Hello, Kaniklo.
Hey,
Hello.
I've
Astrid.
heard you before.
About me?
Yeah, we just hadn't seen you for a little bit.
Well, I've been off on my own.
Indeed. You've been exploring.
Yes, and I found quite a few interesting things.
Go on.
Well, the north part of the island is very beautiful.
It is?
Did you hear the
The
gibbon?
northern reaches.
Did you experience the noise of the gibbon?
You were right.
Yes.
The what?
The gibbon. It likes on the
I don't
most
believe
northern...
in those.
The gibbons.
The gibbons.
Come on, Kaniklo.
Don't believe in them. I've never seen one.
Well, there's in the trees. You could hear them up there.
Mm-hmm. Clayton used to make those noises all the time, and it was just him making them.
So who's
Well,
making
so
them
then
now?
who's exactly?
I don't know, someone in the trees.
It's Kaniklo. You're in denial. It's the gibbons.
It's not. Your creatures don't exist. Little creatures aren't real.
I've heard it's 18 to 24 inches tall, anywhere between that range.
It's absurd that
messy.
anything could be that small and have the arm span of an average human. That's just crazy talk.
I don't know. There's
You're
talk of
fools for
lizard
believing in
people.
gibbons.
Yep, don't call me a fool.
You're the one who believes in a little creature that can somehow swing through the trees and also has massive gibbonous arms.
Gibbonous arms?
Yeah, well, a lot of people believe in God, and no one's ever seen him.
True.
Well, some people have seen. Everyone
Are we
sees God
comparing
when they
God to
die.
gibbons?
Yeah, when they
I don't see
die.
gibbons anywhere. And unless there's gibbons when I die, I'm not gonna believe
Okay.
in them.
Well, okay, but back to the northern part of the island. It's beautiful.
Right.
Yes.
Those calcified bodies, very beautiful.
There's bodies up there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we didn't see any of those.
Oh, we didn't see where the bodies were buried.
A lot of bodies in a prison uniform.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah, we didn't encounter anything like that at all.
Just a quaint little cornfield. And a bunch of armed guards telling us not to go any further.
Oh. Fair enough.
I gotta take a leak.
Alright. It is
So,
Dr. Astrid, right? Or am I
Yes.
mistaken? Yeah.
It is.
Doctor. How you doing?
Thank-
You alright?
I'm alright, thanks. How are you getting on?
Yeah, just fine, actually, yeah. Pretty well.
Good.
How long are you visiting for, Astrid?
I don't know yet. I know that, Jack asked me to wait by the port, so I've kind of been waiting for him, I guess, other than running the odd errand here and there.
Jack's currently sleeping on top of a mountain.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it seems I'll be here for another day, or until he wakes up.
He went to sleep?
Yeah.
He said
Oh.
he might be waking up in a bit, but it ain't for certain, eh?
Well, if it's not for certain... No, he's been better about that recently.
Huh?
But it is the accursed midday nap. It's a hard one to recover from.
It really is.
So when you wake up at like 8 o'clock, it's like, might as well just stay asleep.
True.
So, have you guys gotten into a... Well, we can talk about that later.
I fell off a cliff. Well, not off a cliff. I fell down a hill.
Oh no. Are you okay?
no.
I landed on my bum, and it hurt. Also, Alice kicked me in the face for no reason yesterday.
I am sorry. I didn't mean to.
She says
Okay.
that, but she absolutely
Well,
meant
at
it.
least now she's not meaning to.
I did.
You can tell by the way she's like groveling right now.
Fuck off.
Honestly, I hope she stabs one of you.
It's happened before. I don't want it to. Actually,
Yeah,
never stabbed
shut
me.
up about it.
Have you stabbed me? You probably have stabbed me.
I
Shut
have
up.
not.
Oh, sorry, Kaneko. Sorry.
No, not for my sake.
Oh, for our sake.
Yeah, I don't have knives, but I do have Edwin's hatchet.
You don't have knives?
No, I
Edward's
didn't bring
hatchet,
any.
Where'd you get that
Oh,
from?
do you know what?
I
originally
guess
thought
we
it was
departed
knives, I'm happy
directly
to
from
share.
the wedding.
Yeah, we kind of did. I brought this to the wedding to make sure nobody would object. And if Edwin showed up, I was absolutely 100% going to throw it at him.
I mean, I have spare knives if you need them.
That would be wonderful.
Throwing knives?
Yeah, Cecily taught me how to throw them, and I still have some from that day. Not many, but more than
Oh
none.
my god.
Gimme.
Very polite, Alice.
You give us some money at least.
I'll give you some of these. How about that?
Oh, hang on, I need to take them out. Of my
Okay,
satchel
listen, if you
first.
didn't want to take it, you didn't have to snatch it out of my hand.
Oh, no,
I think I just need a proper knife. Turns out trying to carve up a bowl with a machete, pretty difficult.
Do you want to borrow mine?
No,
I don't
because
really
I'll
carve
never
up
give it you
animals.
back. I'll never give it you back, man. If
No,
you give it
no,
to me,
just-
is it
I don't need
fancy?
it.
Thank you.
No,
Okay then.
I
Yeah,
buy a
I'll take it.
$6 knife every time I get out of prison.
Alright. Well, I'll take it then. Thank you.
I have Effie's knife.
Ooh, it would be a shame to carve up a boar with that.
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell are you carrying that around with you, you crazy person?
I had
It
it
was
with
the
me at the
wedding.
wedding.
Well, I had my guns, with, her gun with me in the wedding. You told me to go and put it away. I thought you were going to do the same.
It's hard to remember the knife, probably.
Don't
thanks,
give her
Nightbot, that's a really
Listen, I
inappropriate
just wanted something of hers close that day, alright?
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, where did Herbie go?
He went to,
He's in
we-
the bush behind us.
Oh.
I try not to look too closely.
Why not? Oh, never mind, yeah. He's having a leak, isn't he? Yeah.
I think so.
I thought there was something wrong with Herbie. That's what you was
Hip just
insinuating.
jumps. You just jump feet first into sentences you know nothing about.
Oh my god. It's so
Yeah.
hard
You
to
are.
stop. It's so hard to stop peeing when you can hear the ocean the whole time. I just want to keep going.
Okay, thank you so
Wesley
much
was
for the
up on
follow.
the mountain the other day and
Welcome
he pissed
in.
for 20 minutes until he passed out.
Oh my
That
goodness.
is absolutely true.
Was he
I was there.
dehydrated?
I think
Well,
he
eventually he was.
By the
yeah.
time you
Was he just a husk at the end?
Yes. And then he
Like a
collapsed into the
desiccated mummy?
flowers.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Someone told him he had to do that to prevent urinary tract infections, so he had to catch up for the last year or so. I haven't seen him since I yelled at him. Where the fuck is he?
He ran off after. Well, yeah, after you yelled at him.
He's probably somewhere in a bush.
Or he's been killed because we did hear a single shot, and then nothing afterwards.
Well, his body has a
Thank you,
anyway.
Just in
Well,
CC
we'll
stream,
see
and
if
she
he
said
survives
lovely
talking
things
to
about
El
you.
Capitan.
Is
Well, we
that true?
assumed that Bailey was
Is that
behind
true,
the murder, so
Mooncow?
that she would know where
Because
to hide him.
so Moogie and I are friends, and we
I don't know if
always
she's
will
the
be.
hiding
CC
body
and
type. I think
Astrид
maybe
are
she's
not
more
currently
dragging
friends.
somebody
Parading
down
it
the
around.
streets type.
But yeah,
Imagine getting
thank you so
quartered
much for
by
the
a bunch
follow
of
and
donkeys.
welcome in.
They're very strong.
Yeah, but just the fucking noise, man. Dying to that noise.
Oh yeah, she was definitely not like the Astrид.
Well,
I
just
thought
so
so.
everybody knows
I
that
thought
in
so.
here, there's free food at that restaurant on the next part of the beach, where all the picnic tables. There's just a box there you can take the food.
Yeah.
That's the one just up from here, right?
Yeah, it's right past the poker table one.
Okay.
That's where Lydia and Romeo will leave the food.
What's the buy-in at that poker table?
It's only $10.
Oh, okay.
Somebody, I think Bailey was looking to play a game last night, but I think everybody got
Ooh,
distracted.
Bailey likes to play poker.
Apparently.
Okay. I wonder if El Capitan does as well.
Well, that would be an interesting game.
Just keep going till he bets
Indeed.
that fucking cannon.
Indeed.
You know, yesterday, some damn fool who I met down at the beach, who had only been here a couple of days, he wandered into the fort, snuck up there, and fired the cannon off when nobody was looking. Unfortunately, somebody was looking, and Diego caught him and threatened him horrifically with his cleaver, and the guy went screaming from the fort. But I don't know if he's gonna be too well if El Capitan finds him. I'm so jealous. I want to shoot that cannon.
Well, you can.
No,
But
no, I'm
only
not gonna touch
once.
that thing.
But only once.
Only once.
It's the one time. That's it. I'm not too much of a cannon enthusiast. I don't need that.
I would love a cannon. I need one big enough to fit me inside it.
We need one like that for the kettle fort.
That's the right place.
Yeah,
for
for the
it.
kettle fort.
And then, eventually, not anytime soon, but eventually, when you're gone, Pip, we can do what you want.
Yeah.
Just
Is that
fire
what
you out of the cannon.
You want to be fired into the sea?
No, I want to be fired either at the walls of Sisika or at Saint Denis or...
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can do that.
Into the DiCenzo's house?
I mean, depending on who we're at war with at the time, maybe, you can pick a target. I think I would be up for that.
Just stuff him full of explosives and shoot him at your enemy.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
It's never mind.
I mean, at least you don't have to bury me. You can all
Yeah.
cheer when you fire the cannon instead of cry.
Yeah.
I like this.
It'll be like, hang on, should we just have the one cannon, or should we have like 21 cannons, and then you're in the last one, and we fire all the other ones before you?
I mean, if you're gonna present me with the one cannon idea and a 21 cannon idea, I'm gonna choose the 21 cannons.
It's simple math. Have any of you seen Vasquez today?
No, not today, but we've been out and about for a little bit. Bailey's around somewhere.
Yeah, we get back to the town
Yeah.
and see who's about.
Man, see, that's why I said I'm so glad you guys are here. It's such a nice, just have times like this. in between catastrophes. It's really enjoyable.
And walks.
Yeah.
In between walks.
How
as
are
well,
you
'cause
enjoying
walks are-
Guarma?
Jesus Christ, it's taking all my energy out of me.
What happened?
It was a wonderful.
I found bananas, so I was having drinks on the beach all day.
That doesn't make no
Oh, was
sense.
it
You found bananas, so
the
you were having
president?
drinks all day on the beach?
No,
Yeah,
he's not
I
coming
found.
for
I
revenge.
picked a bunch of bananas.
Yeah, there is a lot going on.
I
And
ate
if you've been
bananas and drank
watching
rum.
Oh,
Cecily's
that makes
stream,
sense now.
then I assume you've at least
thought you
seen
were
some of the
drinking
shit that's
bananas.
involving Astrид.
Alright, well, yeah, it wasn't the president.
Cecily and I are good friends out of
The
Wild.
Secretary of State.
But obviously, given everything that's going on, we don't. So, like, I don't know what's happening with Cecily's story right now. I know that she's not very happy with Astrid because of how she's been snapping at her. But, Astrid also wasn't too happy with Cecily either.
So,
But I think she's starting to come to peace with what's happened involving the Kettlemans, because she's basically I have basically spent the majority of this stream,
a famous
so
detective.
what 2 hours now I have spent with Caniculos.
An infamous detective.
Have you been keeping okay, Mr. Pip?
I have.
That's good. Jack said that you might need a little checkup. That you've been possibly feeling a bit under the weather.
I mean, I haven't exactly been feeling under the weather. I'm just very aware of my shortcomings.
Yeah, it's a big change to have gone through. I'm sorry.
It is.
I'm sorry it came to that. There was literally nothing else I could have done.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. Don't worry. I hold nothing against you. There's no need to apologize. You saved my life at the end of the day. However,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
are you okay?
However, yeah, I'm fine. I've been exploring medicines, and I have found that energy drinks, when I drink them, I can run. It doesn't, like the oxygen flow, I guess, is enhanced or something.
Yeah, you mentioned
Because,
in your telegram.
Indeed. So that's why I asked you about the medicine yesterday. As far
Yeah.
as far as anything else goes, though, nah, not really. Painkillers work, but
Okay.
willow
Well,
bark. But I don't like willow bark. Cocaine's amazing. Opium, not a big fan. Frogs, well, godlike.
they did mention frogs when I was there that day.
Help tell
Yeah.
Glow what happened yesterday. I can't be fucked to
Does
try
he
and
don't know?
explain
Of
it.
course he doesn't know.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he doesn't know.
Oh shit. I only saw the bit with Astrид, but Jack was a bit of an arse to her. To who? To Cecily? Or to Astrид? Jack's always an ass to Astrid. To Astrid, yeah. Fine. Jack's always an ass to Astrid.
Give us a minute. Ladies, please.
Oh, sorry, I was just.
Sorry.
Hmm. Oh, is that JJ?
Around your ears with my banshee like wailing for the rest of forever.
You threatening me by saying if I don't sing for you, you will sing for me?
Yes.
That'll work. We'll do it later. We'll do a special occasion. I get to find an appropriate stage for my talents. There must be at the top of a mountain or at the fort. You know the name of the fort?
Hi, JJ.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Do you know what the name of the fort is? Did we tell you this?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks.
What's that? Speak up, doctor. What's the name of the fort?
What's
Oh
the
no,
name?
sorry.
Oh, Cinco Torres. I mean,
go
5
turrets.
towers.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. We gotta count. Some of them may have been rubbleized. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see 5.
Maybe it was 5 towers.
Past tense. So what's going on today?
What was that?
What's going on today?
No, nothing so far. Very calm, you know. But that's how yesterday started. So we shall
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, yesterday ended up being eventful.
We found. Yeah, you haven't met Kaniklo. He's a good guy. He's just over there having a sidebar.
Yeah. Me and him have been exploring the north of the island.
Oh, good. Yeah, he said he found some. Yeah, what else did you find up there? Have you seen the tree house?
Yes, we saw the treehouse. The treehouse is amazing. And we found a whole bunch of camp. Some really interesting places.
You all right?
You sure?
Little antsy.
Me? No, I'm fine.
Shuffling around an awful lot over
Oh, I guess I'm just shuffling.
there. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
What was that?
What?
I'm sorry, I thought I'm staring at a blade. You know, I sold a dead parrot before.
Yeah?
Really?
I didn't kill it. It crashed into Gabriella and died.
Did she just have that effect on them?
I don't know. She may have just stared it down, and before it hit her, it just dropped dead. I think that's probably what happened.
Yeah, that sounds like a possibility.
Yeah. I mean,
100%. Yeah.
yeah. $8 though, not bad for a colorful creature.
Oh, that's really not that
And
bad. Yeah.
have you guys ever had parrot meat?
Aw, Mooncow, that's nice of you to
No.
say.
I have. You know what's funny about
it
parrot
good?
meat? You never guess what it tastes like.
What?
Parrot. Tastes like parrot meat. What the fuck else? It tastes like macaw. I think it was macaw. But I don't
Right.
want to say macaw. Parrot's more fun to say.
Yeah.
What? Do you not think macaw is a fun word to say?
Macaw?
Yeah, macaw.
Slightly
macaw.
Addicted, it's my new Netflix.
Well, if you're making
Yeah,
noise,
so I had a
Yeah,
good
what do I
friend
say?
of
Hey,
mine.
look at that macaw!
Exactly. There you go. Find fun in
You sound like a
everything.
lunatic.
Every time you say macaw, now you have to say it like that. Macaw.
Macaw.
Well, they might attract him. I might go like, hey, is that a macaw?
Then you can
And
be
then
the
they just come
Birdman.
flying over me
Then you
like
can
I'm
be
wearing
the
a Boyd seed
Birdman.
suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a
Buttons on your shirt
friend
or
who
something.
They might
watched
nibble
my
my
streams.
what?
Your
Um,
buttons on your shirt.
My stream quite religiously for a while I was doing roleplay stuff, and they got so into it that they're now a role player as well. So yeah.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna see if they have any parrot meat.
Did you just say caribou?
No, parrot meat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing like some parrot and corn. Ugh.
Parrot and corn?
The classic dish, parrot and corn. What do you think goes well? I mean, some lemon parrot. I think maybe I'll make some lemon parrot.
Yeah. So this is
You're
by
welcome.
this is by far the
what do you think the best way
riskiest
to prepare for
storyline that I've ever done as a character.
Roasted, grilled,
Rotisserie.
As a role player,
Steamed
I've always done very
herring soup.
safe role play.
Curry.
Yeah, I've always done very safe roleplay. But I'm kind of pushing the boat out a little bit with this storyline. And yeah, I don't know if I'm quite as up to speed as like some of the other role players in terms of what they're you know. But I'll get there eventually. This is a big learning experience for me. But yeah. I didn't think that I could do this either. It was only through like the constant nagging of one of my friends that I was like, okay, well, I'll turn up and see how I get on. And oh my god, I was hooked. I was completely hooked.
I quite like stew with corn in it.
Yeah. Feels like a long time since I've had stew.
Hold on. Oh, I got sausages too. Sausage and corn.
Sausage and corn.
Sausage and. Yeah, but I used for a while. I was mastering the art of singing while I eat. It didn't work out. I did not master.
I have a feeling that Astrიდ's in a precarious spot, but I don't actually know how
Seems
precarious
dangerous,
it is.
Yeah, I just figured I should probably wait till I'm done chewing before I sing. As much as I hated it.
So yeah.
Isn't that like a warm-up technique? Eating before.
Oh no, I'm a new role player. So
some
Moogie
people.
Cookies,
Yes,
who
my
is
platform
CC,
been like eating a corn.
she's been doing role play, live action
It's
role
corn.
play for fucking years, many years, over
We
10
need to
years?
work on a Paco Chaco
So
theme
she's
song.
just fucking
Oh, yeah.
incredible.
Forgot.
Me, I only got into
What if
this
it's like a
10 months
that
ago.
Paco Chaco?
Probably
yeah.
9 months
Eat
ago.
Paco Chaco.
So,
Eat that Paco Chaco.
I'm just a baby role player.
Paco Chaco. Eat it with your hand. I don't know. That's very lazy.
I mean, that was
I'm
good.
on
That was,
island.
that was a bit different to the one I was potentially thinking, but I like yours better.
What's yours?
I don't know, things like, we like Paco Choco, it's really fun to eat, and when your hands are sticky, wipe them on your feet.
Oh, well, that's very specific. Go wipe on your feet. That's not bad. That's. I mean, the singing was atrocious, but the jingle itself was pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know about the feet part, but it rhymed.
That's all that
I've-
matters.
I've
It
done
rhyme-
my
doesn't
part
mean
of
it matters. It's
finding
called
out the
artistic
name.
license. You don't have to rhyme it.
Someone else can do the singing. I'm not very good at it.
What is this?
Oh.
Well, at least you know your place. Corn.
Oh, it's Kaneko.
How do you guys like to cook your parrot?
What? Don't
I
cook
need
no
like a
parrot,
parrot.
man. I need a parrot. I need a blue parrot.
Oh,
Parrots
there
are
was
full
one on the
of
rock over
diseases.
there. I don't know where
The
it's going
rats
now.
of the skies.
That's why you cook them.
Rats with tongues.
Wait, don't
Oh,
all
that's
rats
the
have tongues?
Pigeon, man. That's
Yeah,
Pigeon.
but they
The
speak
real life
human
RP on her
tongues.
chat. Yeah, I've never done it before.
'Cause of the
I've got
diseases, yeah.
massive social anxiety, and I really don't think that I would be able to cope in
You ever
person.
see-
If
you
I
ever
could
Moogie
notice
really
when
wants to
I
get me and a few of our other friends along for some LARP stuff, live action roleplay. But I'm kind of I want to come along, but I'm genuinely
We'll see
really
about that.
fucking nervous of
Yeah,
it.
to get you a metal mask
But yeah,
covering
are you
your
from
whole
UK as
face.
well?
Baldwin of Jerusalem.
I
There's
think I
plenty of
performed with
masks
him at
around the
Atlantic City
island.
once.
Already got it.
Oh man, he's ready.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh, that's more of a man in the Iron Mask one, but it works.
It does indeed work.
It works.
That must sound.
Oh, you're
Awful
sleep
when it's
deprived. Oh no,
No, it actually sounds
Mooncat.
amazing. It's very
Oh, no.
relaxing.
Oh,
I
that's
just want to
good.
fall asleep.
His entire head vibrates when the droplets hit.
I can see why that might be soothing.
I got, I got shot like 3 times in the bucket, and one after the other. That was not nice.
Oh, you know
Remember
what?
that
You know
one day
who?
in the mountains?
You know Cooper Garrett from the gun store.
Yeah, Coop Blue guy. That's right.
Do you know he made? I think he called them greaves, and they were bulletproof. And when we did a Mr. Rhodes pageant, his talent was someone shot him in the legs, and he was fine. The bullets bounced off and almost killed somebody.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he make you could, if you want bulletproof, heavy ass boots that probably exhaust you if you move, he can make them. It was great. He fired 3 bullets into those things, and they were fine.
Wow.
He's trying to outdo my safety bucket. I challenge you right now to fire 4 shots into my safety bucket.
Okay.
Well, we are on Guarma. You can do whatever the fuck you want, really.
True. You can.
All your fault creating the great.
He's saying challenging his safety bucket, but he's.
It saved my life.
Okay, there's all.
Oh,
everyone
RP.
agrees to this.
When Astryd told Jack
The bucket
about.
will protect him from arrows.
You
Let's do
ready?
it one at a time, eh, and see how I feel. Don't do it all at once.
No fanning.
Hey, everybody, get back in case of ricochet. Get behind.
Oh,
the
yeah,
wall.
yeah, yeah.
Keep going.
Are you okay?
What?
Oh my God.
But he can't hear yet. Oh,
I heard it ping off. Oh my god.
Oh my God. That's incredible
Wow.
craftsmanship, Pip.
Wow, it really isn't hurting him at all.
Oh my God, I saw it.
wow.
Yeah,
He's-
just
he's
hold on for a
bullet-
moment.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pip.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh shit, Run!
Oh.
Go!
Oh no. Shit has hit the proverbial fan. That's not good.
I guess he wanted
Are
to
you
charge
okay?
me for murder
Okay.
or something.
Were you hit at all?
Oh, yeah, take a look at him, Doc.
No, I'm fine.
Well, don't
I'm
worry.
fine.
Okay, wait, maybe look at Pip too.
Maybe, yeah, maybe that's the
Yeah, I
Yep.
think the ringing from the bucket.
Yeah, I think 4 shots was too much.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like a max of 3.
Is there any chance you can take a step back so I can put my medical tools down?
It's alright, I got him.
Oh, you do. Okay.
probably just really cracked
Excuse
his
me
skull
a
open.
moment. I trust you guys to clean this up. I'm just gonna dip in here for a second.
Are you sure you're okay?
Hey, Pip.
Yeah.
Canicula?
Hey, Pip, buddy.
I think he's unconscious.
Pip, you alright?
There he
there
is.
he
Hey,
is.
buddy.
Did I beat the record? Yeah, you
Um,
got... That was 6 shots, Pip.
It's fucking
Wait, no, it was only 4.
Oh.
There's still 2 bullets in here.
What's that fucking ringing?
That would be
Probably your bell.
Yeah.
What? I have no fucking bell.
Well, I think your head kind of acted like one with a bucket over it, because I think the bucket just rattled off your head, and it made the sound like a bell. So, yeah. It said ding, ding.
I ducked to avoid the bullets.
Yeah, the scene yesterday was a bit
I'm gonna
bit
help you out.
interesting. I was fucking absolutely panicked.
There might be a minor concussion.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Probably a very minor major concussion.
safety bucket saves the day again.
Yeah, why don't you put that away for now?
No, I won't be safe.
What? Okay.
Do you feel dizzy at all now that you're on your feet?
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm trying to find a place to sit down.
I don't think we've met. Who are you?
JJ. Hi.
Oh, Pip.
Ah, there's a seat over there.
I think there is. There's some benches.
Ah, don't worry, I'm not cut. My head's just ringing.
Yeah. They're right. You might have a concussion.
A couple days.
I'll be fine, lady. I'll be fine. I've been through worse. That's fucking right.
You have been
Yeah,
through
that's
worse,
true.
that's for sure.
It comes with the occupation.
An occupational hazard, one might say.
Yep.
Jack and the KG must be scary as Astrид. Oh, as Astrid. Astrid is terrified of them. The only reason she is here on Guarma right now is because she is intimidated into compliance by Jack. So that's why she's like, I have to wait at the port. I have to wait until Jack tells me I can leave.
It did do its job, though. It stopped the
Really
boat.
far north? Like, do you take the boat up there?
Yes, it did. I have so much faith in that bucket.
You do have a lot of
Maybe
faith
too
in it.
much
You've got me convinced. I might just go and pick myself up a safety bucket as well.
Okay, no.
Well, yeah,
It's
maybe
not
just,
really its true
you know,
purpose. Its true purpose is to protect me from caves and dark places. Which is really strange because it's like a little cave,
Is
dark
it?
place
Oh.
itself. For some reason I feel safe inside it.
because
Yeah.
it's enclosed
Uh,
I
and
guess.
secure.
If you
I
say
Google
so.
NPCs after
I don't
chatting to
know. I'm
cookies.
not a doctor.
What? Oh, that's where the treehouse is? I've heard about it. I haven't been there yet.
Well, the treehouse is awesome.
You've been there?
Yeah. Just watch out, panthers and such.
Oh.
Wow, both
There's
neat.
also a
There were
fortune
panthers over there?
teller's tent area. It's got a bunch of tarot cards and
It's got an
things.
orb.
Oh.
And
Oh
an
yeah,
orb, yeah.
we saw that.
You
An
you
orb.
gotta look at the
They have
orb.
a
real
laundry
You gotta,
orb. They
yeah,
have
yeah,
A real orb.
yeah. But it swirls and looks mystical.
It's for
It's really
pondering.
neat.
Just like Bridget and Clyde used to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I told Cece that she needs to write a book about Clyde, and that she should talk to you,
Yes.
a couple other people,
Oh, we
about
could all sit
all
down.
the
You could all tell me
stories.
stories.
The life of an El Detroit hunter. I haven't found the city of gold on this island yet. I think,
think
it's
it's
here,
out here?
probably. This must be where El Detroit is, according to all the
El
maps and
Detroit.
charts and riddles.
Well,
I still think it
perhaps
follows Issachar.
perhaps the city of gold was referring to the fields of corn, which technically get called gold sometimes.
Huh.
Misinterpretations
no, I think it means
of
a
law.
literal city made of gold,
Oh, okay.
where the buildings are built with it and the streets are paved with it.
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
hope you find it soon.
Honestly, Mooncow, the scenes that we
It's just
had
a matter
yesterday,
of when. There has
they
to be
scared
one.
the shit out of me.
Sounds really
I've
shitty.
never done
Law
anything
of
like
large
this as a role
numbers.
player before,
There's so many
so I'm
cities
kind of
in the world that
um,
one of them has to be made of gold.
I'm kind of like, ooh, I'm still a baby role player.
It's be a
Well,
really
perhaps the
expensive
gold
city.
is embodied or enclosed within the rocks. Maybe we need to start just pulling apart things like the fortress to find out.
I like all my limbs.
Yeah, I think the fortress looks fine the way it is.
I don't know. So Cecily clearly has problems with Astrid. And yeah, I'm not convinced there's not more afoot. So, yeah, we'll wait and see what Jack
I really
says.
want to go see if we can fire off one of those cannons.
Why?
You should
Why
try it.
Why would you do that?
Oh no, I promised Jack I won't do anything that might get me killed, so no. But I want to.
Let's not let the intrusive thoughts win.
Oh, well why not? The intrusive thoughts are the most fun.
But what if they get you
That's
killed?
true.
Didn't we literally
Well then
let
I
the
died
intrusive
with a good tale.
Didn't we literally let the intrusive thoughts win yesterday?
Maybe. Maybe a little.
Maybe a little.
So basically, Herbie took JJ and Astrид into the forbidden compound where they're not allowed to go.
So, any cannibal sightings, strange caves, bizarre glyphs?
Cannibals?
I don't
No.
know.
I hadn't heard
There
of
isn't
or
exactly
seen any
nightlife
cannibals.
in this town.
Jack and I had them fight in our general direction the other day. That was fun.
Who?
Jack and I.
Had who firing at you?
Oh, it was Vasquez. He admitted to it last night. He said if he'd realised it was me, he wouldn't have done it.
This is all very tense.
The only weird thing I could think of. Have you seen the golden statue?
I've seen one. We saw one earlier, Pip.
Did we?
Yeah, the one
With the
that
walls
you
around
were
it?
trying not to look at.
Oh, was that the one that Herbie was talking about?
Well, no,
Oh
that one
yeah,
wasn't in a
yeah,
barrel.
yeah.
Do you guys know where the bananas grow?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were out there earlier.
They grow in a couple places.
Oh.
I've not
There's
seen the...
some beside the cigar bar, and then there's like the whole field of them that I know of so far that I've found. But I hear there
Where's
are more
the
places.
field? I just know the ones atop the waterfall.
Define secrets.
It's
Secrets
on the
as in
way up to
roleplay
the top
secrets
of the
or like
mountains to
landmark
the
secrets?
Southish? Southeast.
Straight from there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not
We're
from,
getting
not
paid
from
for
here,
being
straight
here.
east
You
from
basically
what's it?
see the trail of bananas all the way up.
Mhm.
Well, I've not seen a golden statue, but Kiniko and I did find a strange statue on top of a rock on our travels.
Oh, the little one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was neat.
RP secrets.
I think there's another statue on a rock out in the water, like to towards the doctors, I think.
Is that a statue or just like a scarecrow? It looked like it had a box on his head.
So yeah,
see, that's what
there's
I
a
thought too.
lot going
Can't
on
really
that
tell from
Astrид
the
doesn't know
distance that
about,
it's at.
and out
We
of
should get
character, I
closer.
don't know about either. So
It gets really scary
tense. I'm
though.
very nervous
Start
just sitting
slipping
here.
and sliding everywhere.
Yeah, I prefer more stable ground.
It's very easy to fall and hurt yourself here.
Yeah, it is.
Tell me about it.
I want to explore more.
Where all have you been so far?
We just went to the tree house and all the way up north.
Yeah.
I've seen the hatch in the woods.
Be back in a moment.
The hatch?
Yeah, with the tiny room.
No,
Do you know about the hatch?
I don't.
The mysterious hatch in the woods?
That's what I love
Lives
about
lost.
roleplay,
Oh, wait, is this
Mooncow.
the hatch where they keep the dead bodies?
Oh my.
No.
Oh, that's a different hatch then.
Apparently we missed the bodies up north.
Um,
We couldn't find where they had the bodies.
yeah, so, this is the thing I love about roleplay, is all these plot lines, everything that happens around you is
I
live
kinda
acted
wanna
around
see
you.
the bodies.
Like, when you play a video game, you could
Haven't seen it
potentially
either.
look at videos, look up
I
guides,
recommend
look up
maybe
how-tos,
trying
look up
towards the east,
videos.
though. If
look
you
up
happen one
videos.
that way. That's where the bananas are, and I think the
Um,
lemons are that way too.
Which direction is that?
Southeast, east-ish. You can get up on
so
top of the
past
mountains.
the compound?
Yeah, but also be careful of the compound, right? So,
Of course.
but you can go into the woods, and
Um,
you'll see all the lights.
sorry, I'm
That's
just
usually the
listening on
best
this.
way to find things is wait till nighttime, but also the scariest, because the panthers.
That was what I said to you.
But you can find so much more at night.
Yeah. Thanks to the torches.
Yep.
Yeah, like there's no guides. There's nothing that
Okay,
tells you what's
I'm gonna
about to
go
happen.
exploring.
Hey, be
Would you like me
safe.
to accompany with you?
Anyone's welcome to come along.
I'd like that.
I think I might nap for like an hour or two, and then I'll be back.
All right.
And you know I'll be back.
Are you going with them, JJ?
I'm like,
No,
Jack.
I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
I don't plan on doing anything.
Howdy.
Hello.
We're
Where you
going
off to?
exploring.
Alright. We're gonna stay around the town for a little bit. So
All
you
right.
guys have fun. Don't get eaten by the danger puss.
Stay
Howdy.
safe.
Take it easy.
You recognize that fellow?
The one who you were walking with, or?
Not Pip, the other man. In the black shirt.
No. He did have his hair tied back, and I think the only person I've seen with their hair tied back is somebody called Diego. He's one of Vasquez's men, I think. You right there?
Fine. Southeast, right?
Nah, that was what they said.
That's, this way.
Yeah. I think when I can see through the sugar fields, I can just about see the compound.
This must pull in a lot of money.
It must do. Although the houses of the villagers that tend to them are very small, so I don't know if they get to see much of it.
Well, I'm sure rebuilding takes time.
Yeah. I think Jack's quite keen to help with the rebuilding.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at
He actually
I
asked
don't
if I
think
would...
Jack be in building anything. Nothing.
He actually asked if I would like to stay around as Guarma's doctor.
And that's an interesting proposition.
It is.
You'd be one of the only professionals on the island.
Yeah, I would be. I think before I can answer that question, though, I need to get his errands out the way first, for which I need to see him.
Be harvest.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
You've
There's
never
this
seen one skip
October.
Yeah. Yeah, a whole bunch of people with different aims, goals, experiences, fucking roleplay styles come together, and you get some amazing shit out of it. I absolutely love it. So on my website, I actually keep roleplay diaries for my characters. They are behind because I do work for a living.
That's a compound just behind us. They say it's owned by Captain Vasquez, but... and if you get caught being inside without his permission, you know, you're in for a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it's heavily enforced.
Hmm.
Do you know about the cages?
Inside the compound?
Underneath.
Underneath, yeah. We saw them. I didn't want to say
Did
in
you
front
see
of...
the ones inside?
Yeah. I didn't want to say in front of the others, but somebody who shall not be named snuck us into the compound yesterday.
What?
Oh, careful.
That the cigar lounge up there?
Yeah, it will be. Have you been up there?
I've been up there.
What?
Whoa.
It's got the coyote smoking the cigar.
Trying to find places I haven't been yet.
I like exploring. Thank you for having me along for the Explorer.
Of course. Have you explored this side of the island at all?
No. South and north, but not east. I was meant to go exploring...
Have you been up to the cigar lounge?
Yeah.
You know about the coyote.
Yeah, I've been up to the cigar lounge.
Have you seen the couch nearby?
No?
The one overlooking the falls?
No, I don't think I have.
It's a really great location. I think it's part of this camp right here.
Oh. But it is really kind of you to
Yes.
have me along exploring with you.
Safer to go in pairs.
That's true.
Safer to travel with a doctor as well.
Oh, wow. It's a very fancy couch,
What a
too.
romantic little couch. Someone put this up here
Well,
so
Caniculo.
lovingly.
I quite like Caniculo, actually. So the first time Caniculo and Astrид met, Caniculo
But
had a
you
gun
can
to
see
her
it from
head.
the cigar lounge.
Oh, yeah, so you can. God, it's right there.
So you will just have people on that balcony staring at you. Probably
No.
through binoculars. My friend James was stuck on the cliff outside the cigar lounge for weeks.
Yeah, he's KG.
Days. Like 2 days he was up on that cliff.
Yeah? Is that Mr. Kelly?
Yeah. Guess the island didn't agree with him.
Oh. Have you spoken to him recently?
Not since we got off that cliff.
Did he ever mention me at all?
No. Well, we didn't talk much about his personal life.
Well, I don't know if it's his personal life, but there was a rumor going around for a while that he wanted to hurt me badly.
Oh.
I got confronted by the other doctors around it because they thought I had ran off with them, ran off to meet him without telling the other doctors.
Ah, they are a paranoid bunch.
Yeah, well, one of our doctors then got cornered by Mr. Kelly, and he told her that he wanted to bludgeon to death the doctor that had lied to him, which they perceived to be me. So in turn, they then pulled me up for having spoken to him.
Yes, cavorting with us is usually more trouble than it's worth in the crossing.
Yeah. I think most of the times, in the nicest possible way, I haven't had much of a choice.
James is, well, he's James. He's a menace. But right now he has...
Huh?
He doesn't have the longest memory.
Well, I hope he doesn't remember me in a bad light then.
If you're a doctor and you've helped Pip and helped others,
Yeah.
that... I don't think many doctors realize that, but that counts for a lot with us.
Yeah. That's what Jack said a couple of days ago. Someone who does good things for us will get good things from us. Yes, I'm quite, perhaps not unique, but rare in doctors in that I am not somebody's judge, jury, and executioner, you know? I don't care what somebody's done in the past. If they need help, I'll give it to them.
I can respect that.
Where I used to stay in America, I was in trouble with the law a few times. Come to learn that just because somebody puts on a badge doesn't make them inherently a good person. And just because somebody does bad things from time to time doesn't make them inherently a bad person. Everyone knows. No.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. The people who do right by those who rely on them and those who don't. Good and bad often has very little to do with it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Is that a bell?
It looks like a sailing rig. And is that a water buoy? No, it's a church bell, you're right. Huh. Oh.
Must have been some vessel.
For sure.
This might be where Noah ended up.
Noah?
You know. You Noah. Could be an ark.
Could be.
Which way is east? Fuck. Okay, so we came from that way.
Hang on, what
We
time
saw
is
the
it?
bell. That was west. Oh, you can navigate by the sun?
Yeah.
Well, what time is it?
It's 9 p.m., I think. It's been day for quite a while, hasn't it?
It's what?
It's been day for
It's
quite a
not-
while.
It's 9 a.m.?
Is it 9 a.m.?
Or 9 p.m.? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Oh. I think it's... I think it's 9 p.m.
Pretty close to the equator.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, where even is the sun? No,
The
it hasn't...
sun's over there.
It hasn't actually been daylight for that long because we set
Yeah,
off.
no,
we
it's
set off
been
in
the
the dark.
sunrise.
So
Yeah,
the sun rises from due
rises
east.
in the east.
So east must be that way then,
Okay.
or thereabouts.
Shoot it.
And south is to the right of east.
Yeah. Does that will be off to our right?
They said a banana field should be around here somewhere. I don't know if we've hit the... I didn't ask if, once we hit the landed boat, if we've gone too far.
There is something up ahead. Looks like a collection of bushes, possibly trees. But yeah, I like to think of myself as a good person. And I remember I tried to look after a patient of mine who had escaped. Do you know how that situation ended?
Probably poorly.
Yeah. All the lawmen in the city lined the streets, and the chief of police told them to man their weapons and shoot me if I took a step forward. Can you imagine? I'm not very tall, I'm not very big. I was 18 years old at the time. I'm not very dangerous. And he told them to do that.
Justice is a funny way of viewing the world.
At times, yeah.
Whoa! Gets a bit steep.
Yeah.
Are we further north or south?
Let's see. So we've been climbing up a mountain and there was a large plain. So I think we are southeast. So I think if we go up that way, that'll get us towards the east.
Okay.
Jack would love that story. I'd love to just chat with Jack, but the thing is, I think Astrид. So I would really love a day with Jack, but I think Astrid is very much a pick up and put down item for Jack Kettleman himself. So yeah.
It is nice to go exploring. I think Cecily's not very happy with me right now.
Oh?
I was pretty angry with her a couple of days ago.
I see. Friends argue. Was it over something serious?
I guess I thought it was, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been here for a few days, but it seems a little bit easier to palate.
Now you think she's upset with you?
She snapped at me yesterday. And today she hasn't exactly said a word to me.
You would be furious at Cece. Astrid's a complex being. So I don't actually know why Cece is angry at Astrid. I don't know if it's because of Astrid shouting at her 2 days ago.
What was the argument about?
Well, I guess there's not much point in being coy about it. You know how I told you Jack had some errands for me?
He wasn't the only one.
No, he was. But, I'm sure you've seen how Jack operates. He made it quite clear that, what was his words? Something along the lines of, it's in the best interest of my health and well-being to succeed with the tasks that he gave me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got very upset.
You put your foot down.
No, I didn't. Not to Jack, oh my god, no. But, I sort of blamed Cecily for bringing me here to Guarma and putting me in this situation because it was her idea, this holiday.
I see.
So I kind of confronted her about how unhappy I was with her. And she says I should just trust her that everything will be okay with Jack. And I said that it's not my first time dealing with people who are, you know, not on the correct side of the law, as it were. And this kind of feels a bit different, but I was still upset. And ever since then, she's...
Can I tell you?
Yeah?
You're absolutely right. You should be incredibly suspicious of Jack.
Oh?
Skeptical. Everything isn't always going to be alright. Jack's just a man, and he's not a particularly reliable one to hitch your wagon to. Helping him is one thing. Depending on him is an entirely different thing.
Yeah, well, I am the farmer, I think. And that's the thing, I don't want to leave this... I don't want to leave this island without Jack's permission, because he's asked me to do some things for him, and if he turns up and I've gone back to the crossing, I don't want him to be angry with me.
He hasn't talked to you for 3 days?
Things were a little bit complicated yesterday.
Right.
I think I overheard Mr. Pip saying that he wanted to tell you what happened yesterday.
I heard a rundown of it.
Yeah.
What's your perspective on it?
My perspective is that Jack told me not to say anything to anyone about it. About what I know and what I told him. So, that's really as much as I can say.
Alright. Whoa.
Careful.
What is that? Oh shit.
Careful, careful. We're at the top of the waterfall. I think that's the cigar lounge.
That's not the cigar lounge.
Is it not?
Wait. Is that the You're right. I think. Is this the field of bananas? No, it's the cigar lounge.
Yeah.
Wow. What are you wowing at?
I get lost so easily in this place.
They are. Is it though? I think Kanikilo also knows more than he's letting on.
How did you get up there?
It's complicated. I think there's an easier way over here.
Yeah, there is.
There's a still up here,
Yeah.
which I suppose is probably not of much interest to you.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean about the couch.
Okay, that was the compound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then where's the banana fields?
I'm not sure.
Maybe further south.
Perhaps. Or perhaps further east.
Or do you want to lead the way? I suppose you've explored this area more than me.
No, I only came up here yesterday and I don't really remember much of it. We can navigate together.
Yeah, this isn't a way we've gone before, right?
No. This takes us, I think, on the trail back down. Nicola?
That way is back down.
Yeah. Do you want to try going up this way?
Sure. I'm very disoriented.
And you said you spent all your time in the jungle.
Mostly being lost in it. What?
The dead snake.
An interesting one.
Is it?
Cool.
Nicola?
Yeah?
Do you think I should get off the island? Or wait for Jack?
Honestly, if you're not under threat, I think there's no harm in waiting for Jack. Well, we all need to get some messages out.
Yeah, well... I'm not under threat from anyone else, but Jack did say it was in my best interest to comply with his errands. That's why I've been waiting at the port.
Then you've done everything you're supposed to do.
I've not completed his errands.
What were his errands?
He wanted me to go to the crossing and bring some people back.
Do you know which people?
I do. I don't know if he would want me to share.
Are they friends of... Well, I won't pry. Is it Zip, Aurora, James Kelly?
No, they're not friends.
I see. And he was expecting you to do this?
Yeah. And when I said to him I could certainly ask and explain, but I couldn't force him to come with me, he said it was in my best interest to ensure that I succeeded.
He was asking you to get deputies here?
No.
What the fuck is that guy planning? I'll talk to him about it. You don't need to reveal anything.
I just don't want to upset him. He's not a man to be upset, I don't think.
He's probably not upset. If it was a big ask...
Oh, no.
Probably not.
I don't think he's upset with me. I just think that he... I just wouldn't want to upset him by not... You know. Doing what he asked.
I see.
I'll be honest, he
Well-
does. Huh? What were you gonna say?
He does listen to reason. As hard as it is to believe, you're a state licensed medic. You can do whatever you want out here. You can talk to us, whatever. But when you're in the crossing, you represent the Saints Crossing Medical Board.
Yeah.
And he can't ask you to do anything that would jeopardize that reasonably.
I don't think this would. Is that some banana trees over there? I'm not really too familiar with my trees. Doesn't look like it.
Sorry, what was that?
I said it doesn't look like banana trees. I'm sorry, I thought it did.
Oh, no worries. Oh!
Whoop!
Oh, what the?
I guess this is as far to the east as we can go.
Did we go to that place down there?
I'm not sure.
Is this it? What the hell is this?
I don't know. It looks
It's
almost
a
like some
little
kind of
fortress
warehouse.
someone's
Yeah.
built. Ooh.
Yep.
Empty box. Inhabitants.
Indeed.
Still hot fire.
Some supplies.
What a cozy little place.
Yeah, it is. Oh, hang on. Hola. Bienvenida a Guarma. If you've stumbled upon this place, be welcome. Feel free to use the cook pot. There's peppermint tea inside.
Oh, it's Bailey's place.
Yeah.
I don't think she likes me.
Oh? Why not?
No clue. She didn't like Wesley. She hated Wesley.
Who's Wesley?
A friend of mine.
I see. He doesn't like you by association?
Maybe. I haven't really had the chance to talk to her much.
Yeah.
She's the right hand.
Love?
Of the island.
Oh. Where are we heading? think, if I'm right.
Hello! I'm back!
Thank you so much for the subscription.
This
Welcome
way?
in. Yeah, I think we're close to the waterfall. The only place I can see on the map that has a big dip like this isn't too far away from the waterfall. I don't know where the banana plantation is, but I do know where there's some banana trees if we can make our way back to the Gar Lounge.
Sorry, I
Yeah, there's the
distracted
ones
you.
at the top of the falls.
Yeah.
I do need more bananas.
Well, we can go get them. I think the falls are just over that way, at that rock outcrop. I think we're near the cigar lounge.
Need sleep, but thanks for all the great RP. Oh, that's so kind of you. Mooncow, thank you so much, and thank you so much for the sub.
I wonder if anyone's about. It really just seems like us, our friends, and then the militia, and a few people.
Yeah. That's basically what I've seen of it so far.
And if the law is coming here looking for us, well, for me.
They're looking for you?
Yeah.
More occupational hazards?
Do not go over this fence.
Okay.
You will go over here, and there will be nothing left of you.
Oh.
Because you'll be stuck there forever.
Okay.
That's why this guy's here.
Lady. I see.
That's where James Kelly got caught there.
Oh no.
You will become the Astrid of the jungle.
Noted. Don't go over. Yeah, the law came here yesterday.
Yeah. Here it was confusing.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it.
What do you figure of Vasquez's role in all of this?
Was the law coming over?
Yeah.
I think that's something Jack asked me not to talk about with anyone else.
I was just informed.
About?
About
I told Jack?
About why the law came out here. How they found us.
I was so scared. Such a horrible scene yesterday. Everyone with their guns out on the beach. Nobody knowing what was gonna happen.
Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, lights in the forest. There's one.
Mm-hmm.
Those look like torches.
Yeah. I can't see any lights that
That
are moving.
up there is the doctor's office,
Oh
I
my
think.
god, you can see that from here?
Like, I can see lights up a path in the mountains. That's what I'm assuming it's to.
Have you not been to the doctor's office?
I have been, and I remember it being really high up a hill, so
It
that's
is.
what I'm assuming those lights are there.
I can't even see the lights that far. You must have good eyesight.
Lots of carrots.
Indeed.
Should we head south?
Sure.
I know there's a lot to the south that I haven't seen.
Well, we can head there then.
South is to the right, right?
Yeah.
If I can see the ocean, I can figure out the cardinal directions.
I could do to actually get to the bottom of the waterfall and refill my my canteen.
Here.
Huh? Oh.
I have a few.
Oh, thank you. Really kind.
This fucking storm.
It is a bit wet.
I wish I had brought a better jacket.
I would offer you mine, but I don't think it would fit you.
It might. I'm pretty small.
Well, you're welcome to try if you want. The warm rain's pretty nice.
This shirt didn't need to be good anyway. It's sacrificial.
I'm just looking at Nightbot quote.
I got myself so worked up yesterday with everything that happened. I think I panicked a little bit.
Your first time seeing it. Well. No. You knew people like that, you said?
Yeah. No, I panicked that I was gonna get people hurt.
Whatever would have went down there wouldn't have been your fault.
No, I know. It was what happened afterwards. What Jack asked me not to talk about. Well, sorry. When Jack said not to talk about what I knew from before.
You see.
The next I was gonna get him hurt. Get the others hurt. That. And I wasn't thinking rationally, and I went to go try and fix what I saw to be my mistake. But I came to my senses before I made the situation worse for everyone.
Yes, I've found taking matters into our own hands is often... It always seems like a great idea at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly... Yeah. I honestly thought people were gonna get hurt because of me.
It's a hard feeling.
Yeah. I'm not in the business of hurting people.
She did say there were only panthers on the north side of the island, right?
No. Cecily has seen one on the south side.
Oh, great.
Nobody else has seen one, but just... Well, my pistol's loaded. Just in case.
There's torches up there. Is this the... This the supply post?
No. We're long since past... Oh!
It's Herbie!
Oh my god, you scared the living daylights out of me.
Well, that was the goal, so I'm glad.
I'll forgive your lie.
Do you... My lie. Do you have any idea where you and your friends are officially living at this point?
No.
Yeah, because I know it was up north, but then Pip has sore legs. Because this Jasmine came back. She goes to and from
Pip
the mainland.
has one lung.
And she has a message for Jack, a response, so.
Oh. I see.
But he's sleeping up on a mountain last I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was what Pip said.
A midday nap. We'll see. You scared the shit out of me, man.
Yeah, I'm still shaking, god.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Where you guys headed? Just exploring?
Yeah, just exploring.
Okay.
Wondering what those lights up there were.
Yeah.
Well, I would tell you, but that would ruin it, so go check it out.
Alright.
I hope you're hungry. Because there are parrot sausages all over the place.
Parrot sausages.
It's not a parrot sausage treat.
Would you three care to come with us, or are you on other business?
Well, how about we'll go up here and join you? Although I assume the three of us know what this is, right?
No clue.
Alright.
Some sort of pork farm?
You said something about parrots.
Did
Parrot
either of you
sausage.
need weed or candy or newspapers? Yeah, I brought candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
guys
could
want a
take a
newspaper?
paper.
I could take a paper.
Yeah, so the newspaper is $5 and candy bag is $10.
Ooh, kind of candy.
Let's buy one paper and share it.
Oh, there's
Sort of.
strawberry bonbons.
Whoa! Strawberry bun.
I'll buy the paper and can give it to you afterwards.
Thanks.
Luckily, the candy suits it. I hate when a
Because
candy
if
has
it-
a good name and it tastes like shit. Like, Turkish Delight. The first time I had one of those,
Canicula?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your company today.
Of course.
You've been a calming influence in stormy times for me. And I'm grateful for it.
Thanks for accompanying me on these, sort of aimless travels.
Truly, it's been my pleasure.
Oh, an astronomer.
Oh.
Holy shit. Look that way. Whoa.
Oh my goodness. This place really is beautiful.
Now notice what that's pointed at? The fort.
Oh, yes, it's because I come up here to stalk.
Also the northern sky.
Yeah.
Also the fort. Okay, maybe
I
that
think you're
is where all the
paranoid.
stars are. You're right. It's a cute place.
It's okay.
Alright, I gotta go get some medical supplies. Alright, you coming, Yasmin?
Oh, why is everyone stopped? Fuck. Fuck. So, for those of you who are watching this on recording, my internet's gone down, so I'll be back in a second. That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge!
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck.
What? Why are you dead?
Oh, I can't fucking see it! I can't see it!
Yeah. Oh shit!
Oh, no.
You are a terror!
You rat of a child.
Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing.
It was
Yeah.
delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wonderful.
The word.
I'm on 6 health. There is, yeah, they are. Oh, fuck here. This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
We got another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one! Oh, Lord, it's coming! Oh, God. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? What? Wait, a breaker? This is not an ogre.
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.
It might
Oh,
be
Lord,
able
it
to
can!
get
It can! Please tell me it can't get into the room!
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Well, yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't! Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh, Lord, there wasn't 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, stop! Come on!
Wow.
You know what you can do with that chocolate, Cam? You know what you can do with it?
I was dead! Well, I did nothing!
You know what you can do with that chocolate?
What, shit it out and spread it on my toast?
Exactly.
What
Sorry,
the
it's the
fuck?
Let's get into it. Don't get into it.
What the fuck? Look at this, we're winning 6-2 and our team's falling apart for no reason.
That's the secret.
It doesn't taste great yet with the mixture that we have.
I'm heading.
Oh.
I am.
No?
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that.
Got him!
Just plan, just say so.
No,
just
go
say
forward, go forward. You can see you. You can see you.
But I'm looking down to plant the bomb.
Yeah, but he could die. Okay, okay. Just because you can't see him.
I mean that I couldn't see them. You fuck.
That's why
I'm looking down and they can't see me. Obviously.
That's why
you lose sight of people that gone forever. That's how I work.
That's how I work as well, to be honest with you. Get over there. I love that walk stance. That is a very rootin' tootin' I'm going shooting. Oh, fantastic. Is this dude just fucking Houdini does? Oh no, he's not! He's an absolute. Fuck.
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I'd quite enjoy.
Ooh.
Fuck. I'm coming. I'm dying. Send help. Ah! Queso, why? I was just being tender about the fact that my voice is going and won't be scared even more. Bites at me. Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cougar! There's a cougar! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. That was,
He's already on like 40 the jerk.
Can I rob them?
For free.
Did he just type that?
What? No, why are you playing? Alexa, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito? There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready for
tunnel?
Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's. I'm fucking clipping that. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel! On stream. Flared base and everything. Fucking facts. Outstanding. Come on. Tink, 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 tink. Dead. Ah, the taint shot.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops.
All needs are hanging down because it chafes. I like the way that the wind licks my nails. When I'm riding fast on my horse and the wind just blowing through my hair and my chest and my nails, it feels real good.
Hey, you want to see my wet organ? And then, doesn't really matter. What the fuck? I just attack rock, you get so close! Yeah!
By the way. What the fuck? I cannot.
You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.
Yeah, it's relatively difficult to make a mess of being tied up, it has to be said.
Clipping that. Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the cat by accident.
I live. That's me!
Sorry! I'm sorry! I was like... I was...
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. My internet completely died. Which is quite frustrating. Everyone just stopped walking and I was like, that's not good. know if Kanikula waited.
Kanikula?
Possibly not. I certainly don't see him. Well, that view is pretty fucking badass. It's a double rainbow.
It's so pretty.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, where am I? Okay. Fine. I wonder if we go back to the general store then. Because that's closest. What I don't want to do, I don't want to go due west. I wonder if they replied to my message on Nope. No. Give me a second, folks. That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge!
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck.
What? Why are you dead?
Oh, I can't fucking see it! I can't see it!
Yeah? Oh, shit!
You are a terror!
You rat of a child.
Right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sorry. I was just checking that the internet hadn't gone down again because my quality control stream stopped fucking working, so I had to restart it. And yeah, it looks like we're in the clear. Okay, right, so what do we say? We know they're going to the doctor's office. If we run to the doctor's office, I wonder if we can catch them up like halfway-ish. Let's get our HUD on, because I don't want to be fucked out of RP because of like internet stuff. So like I'm just gonna go for like a jog. But this is of course where I end up encountering a fucking panther, in which case a fucking harket, which wouldn't be good. What the fuck is that on there? Oh, it's a tree trunk. This is where I get panthered, isn't it? I'm gonna call it now. Where am I? Oh, actually, we're not far. Basically, just the other side of this hill. Some form of wolf, rather. Oh, there's a camp here.
That's pretty cool.
Hmm. Is this the house? is. This is the doctor's house. Okay, perfect. I don't see if anyone's here. To the bed. My fucking test stream keeps lagging, and I'm not sure if it's because the computer's not at 100% GPU use. It's not 100% CPU use.
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay. I wonder if the house is down there. Anyone on the porch? Nobody's at the arena. Ah, I wonder if they've gone back down to the port town. Fuck. Jump. Right, yeah, God, this is. You're now friendly to everyone. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone here? No.
No sign. Anyone down at that little... Oh, wait, you can't see it with the binoculars? Oh, that's awkward. There's like the tiniest little shack down here. No. Right, fine. Let's try and get back to the port. So I think if we follow these torches best we fucking can, it'll get us back to the port. I think we've missed them. I think they've already been to the doctor's office and gone. It did take a good few minutes for us to get our internet back up. Oh, hang on a minute. No.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I came down
Hello.
with the most terrible headache.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, sorry. I thought you might have gone to bed.
No, I think I maybe spent a wee bit too long with the telescope pushed up against my eye and came down with the worst headache. I thought I wasn't gonna find you in the jungles, but I know that you said you needed to go get some medical supplies, Herbie. So
I said, stop it before I really like it.
You're lucky we were in a cave.
oh wow. Yeah, I am. I actually thought I missed you.
A minute earlier and we would have been underground.
I thought when I saw nobody waiting at the doctor's office that perhaps you'd gone back to the port town.
What's dead ahead of us? Is that something or just rocks? Is it bone camp? Oh yeah, I think it's bone camp.
Bone camp?
Bone camp.
What's a bone camp?
Well, you're about to find out. I hope you're prepared.
Oh god. Why does that make me nervous?
They're all dead. Everything here is dead, so don't worry about it.
Oh. Is that why it's called the bone camp?
Yeah, you'll see. Is it bone camp?
What's wrong with their wagon?
I think it's a little diagonal. Oh yeah, here we are. Look.
I don't know. Oh, is this the bone camp you were talking about?
Yes. This is a nice place to live.
Yes.
But
Wow.
clearly. Look how small those ancient creatures are.
So very tiny.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm still huge. That's a big skull.
He's got a big skull, yeah.
A bone camp.
Yeah, I guess some paleontologists are here somewhere, but I haven't seen them.
Huh.
And I don't remember. I think up on that hill is the cage with the other bones in it. All right, but we gotta go. We're gonna head to the general store because she's gonna be sitting there waiting for this axe. So we're going in the direction of the general store. You could clearly go any way you want, but we're going to the general store.
We're going south.
Okay.
That's this way, I think.
Stay safe.
I just found out where Vasquez stays. It's a tent by a boat, and it's over this way.
I see. Did you stumble on it in your travels, or did Herbie say?
Herbie told me about it.
Ah.
Or, no, it was your friend.
My friend who doesn't particularly like me at the minute.
Yes.
I don't know whether to sit down and speak to her about it or whether to let her go. We didn't know each other for particularly long. We met because she seems to have met another friend of mine who was kind of going through a bad time. So she and a few others took us on a little trip around the place to try and cheer my friend up. We went over on a waterfall, we all got injured. I got trapped in an air pocket underneath a rock for about 40 minutes. Had to get rangers to come and develop some rope pulley system to get me out. It was awful.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I was so exhausted from keeping myself afloat that I could barely function afterwards.
Where does this come from?
Is this not the path down to the fort?
This is the path that leads from the, what does he call it? That arena down there.
Oh, is it? I thought we were.
I think so.
I thought we were too far inland for that. Oh. How pretty and blue
You
the
might
water
be
is.
right. Yeah. Okay, this does lead to the fort.
Yeah, I think it's much closer to the doctor's office. It's the way down to the arena.
This seems like the one developed road in the whole place.
And I'm grateful for it. Can you imagine trying to scale these hills without it?
Ugh. It'd be a chore.
For sure. You know, my village where I'm from, it's in the shadow of the tallest mountain on Faryar. I used to climb it in the summers.
How tall was it?
I don't know exactly. A good few 100 meters, that's for sure. It's really hard.
Amazing.
Really hard to get up because it's mostly just cliff face, but.
No trees on the whole mountain?
No trees on the whole set of islands. I don't think this. I'm not sure if this is the way to the arena. I remember there being 2 structures before the way down. I'm not sure where this path leads though. Have you not been to the arena before?
Only once.
Yeah, likewise.
Wasn't under the greatest circumstances.
Oh? Yes, likewise. I didn't
The
exactly
last guy
Mm-hmm.
fed dissidents to wildcats in that arena.
Oh my god. There. That's a path, I think.
What the Why would they bring hay bales up here?
I'm not sure.
What for?
I remember the path being quite pernickety to get down.
I just want to know what the hay bales are for.
There is a lot of them. Yeah, this is it. Huh?
This is whoa.
A bit precarious.
Quite.
Kind of makes me a little anxious. Oh,
What was that?
I said this path makes me a little anxious. Oh my goodness.
You're alright, you're alright.
That actually triggered my vertigo right there. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, and then yeah, we gotta go down more.
Yeah.
Was there anything like this on your island?
What, fighting arenas? Absolutely not.
No, I meant like this rock face.
Oh my, yes. The entire island is mostly just cliffs and...
How do we get that? Is it...
What?
I...
I can't seem to get up there.
Oh.
Were you not trying to...
Maybe the way around is over here.
No, hang on. Were you not trying to get to the arena?
No, I'm trying to get past it.
Oh, there is another trail down. I don't quite see where it is from here, but I found it the last time I tried to go down.
Maybe we can get a better view.
Yeah. I started going down it when I realized that it wasn't the way to the arena.
Oh, there's the plank.
The plank? Oh, yeah.
They made the winners of the fights jump off.
Wait, they made the winners jump off? Why the winners?
There was no point resisting him. He wanted everyone to be sure of that.
Oh my god.
Even if you won, you lost.
Jeez. We can try going down this way.
Yeah, let's see. Well, wow, there is an extensive network of these things.
Yeah, there really is.
We want to go this way, I think.
Okay.
I don't know if everyone's character looks like they perpetually shat themselves when they're going down these fucking boards.
Whoa.
Goodness, this is not a road that you want to travel if you're drunk.
Definitely. This is about where the people who were thrown off that plank would end up.
Oh my god.
There's a little guy up there.
Oh yeah, so there is.
There's no fucking way though. There's no way we're getting up there.
I don't even think, I don't think the best rock climber would get up there easily.
Which begs the question.
How did it get up there in the first place?
Flowery.
Yeah.
Okay, these are a bit sketchy. And there's a fork in the path? How? We're gonna have to go right.
Okay. Is there somewhere you're trying to get to?
I'm trying to explore the whole island. Whoa. Okay. You stay up here. I'll tell you.
Are you sure?
Okay, we're good. We can traverse freely. Whoa! Where'd you end up? Wait. I guess this is, for when you want to get onto a boat.
I guess so.
Oh.
Well, I guess I can fill up my water here.
Bill. Oh.
Careful.
Whoa.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, this fucking place.
Oh, he's doing the same as me. I like this RP with Kimiko, actually. I do actually really like this RP with Kimiko.
Seawater is good for the bones. Don't fall in.
Absolutely.
They would never believe me. Whoa!
Oh!
Okay, this is... Gotta get onto...
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Secured.
A little bit precarious.
But we did it. We did it.
I never thought I'd have this much fun being in this much danger of falling off a cliff.
Yeah, I never thought I'd enjoy rock climbing. Up there is a strange cave with weird bones outside of it. And inside the cave is like a little camp.
Huh.
There was supposed to be a way around.
I'm not sure.
There's supposed to be a boat.
I know that there is.
Tent.
Oh! Oh no. No, this is a tent you can see from the doctor's office.
Oh, sorry. Is he?
He's looking for his house.
Be very careful.
Yeah. I will. You see anything? Do you see anything?
Nothing. I have no clue what he could be talking about.
Wonder if it's hidden away somewhere. Oh, actually, do you remember when we first came down the path before it became precarious?
Yeah.
There was one path to the north that we didn't travel. We went down the two to the south. Do you want to try there?
Yes.
Okay.
Sketchy motherfucker. I like it.
Hopefully it's a bit more stable footing than this path has been.
Hopefully.
You're okay though, you've not hurt yourself slipping around, have you?
So far.
That's good.
You alright?
Yeah, I am.
Whoa, oh no.
Careful.
Yep, I'm fine.
Guarma, land of wooden planks and sketchy bridges.
Yeah, I hope they're sturdier than they look.
I certainly hope so. But if it starts creaking at any point, I'm running.
I think that'll just make it worse.
Well, actually, you might be right.
Sorry.
Alright. It was up further than this.
Jesus Christ. This is honestly so fucking sketchy.
See ahead of us?
Yeah.
I wonder.
And it goes down.
Yeah, I wonder if this is it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Damn, fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, this is the path I saw.
I'm on edge. Tell me about it. Like,
Slippery.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't help that it's raining.
at one point, I went over the edge, and my vertigo actually got triggered. Like, I felt my heart sink into my
There's a
fucking
way up
boots.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and they
Is it
have a
safe?
bank vault.
Oh my god.
I always wondered what these looked like on the side.
Have you been in a bank vault before?
A few times.
I've never seen
Is
the
there a
inside of
way-
one.
Yeah, once you've seen one, you've seen them all.
So there's walkways up to the top there, and there's also another walkway over there.
Oh, so that goes back up?
I think so. Oh, wait,
Well,
there isn't.
let's go this way first.
Okay,
And then we'll come back that way.
sure.
Getting
saw
a bit
that.
precarious again.
It is, isn't it? I was involved in the aftermath of a bank robbery once, but thankfully was spared an actual bank robbery.
Oh?
Yeah. Some friends of mine were, shall we say, less than savory characters. And, they needed some help. They had fled from the bank. Probably shouldn't tell you this, but, well, I went with them. They tended to their wounds and put us back into town like nothing had happened. They were in my debt after that. They told me as much.
Oh. It's a diving board.
Diving board?
On that platform above us.
Oh my god, I would not like to jump from that height. Which way do you want to go?
Let's see what's over here.
Okay.
Oh, this leads back to the mainland.
Oh, but there's a boat.
Oh, this could be the tent they're talking about.
Yeah, possibly.
Bank robbery's a pretty serious thing. They go after anyone who even knows about them. What is this?
Wow.
Oh, another diving board.
Thankfully for me, the sheriffs of those lands, don't know where I am.
Always good to, become anonymous.
Yeah. To be honest, they believed me when I told them that I didn't know who it was that had done the robbery. And that was the end of it. I answered their questions. I didn't actually lie to them, except not to give them names of the people I was with. And that was the end of the matter. This place is nice.
This must be the place.
Yeah, must be.
A chessboard. A sleeping bag. He was a gorilla for a long time.
Yeah, plentiful
You wouldn't
provisions.
always want to sleep indoors. Let's head up.
Yeah. Have you spoken to him much?
Yeah, I've had a few conversations with him. He's a pretty reasonable guy once you get talking to him.
That's good.
You can always tell where he's coming from.
I can't get over the completely fucking scuffed fucking walk.
Nice to have somebody, you know, what their intentions are. I suppose.
I can never tell what his intentions are, but I know the root of them.
You know what?
No easy way up.
It's been a while. My arm's healed enough. This sling's just getting in the way. Hey, Kaneko.
Mm-hmm.
You said you've been to the arena before. And you seem to know about what the previous dictator did. I take it you've been to Guarma before Captain Vasquez took over?
No.
Oh.
I just asked him.
Oh. Oh. Thought you'd perhaps been through something terrible here. I'm glad that you haven't.
No. He really is quite open about his past and his intentions. If you just care to ask.
Yeah.
I think my friends have some trouble accepting that he sees himself as the one in charge. But I have no such conniptions of grandeur. It's his island.
Yeah, it is. It is. I think, think Mr. Vasquez had a couple of misgivings about your friends. But I hope that's all been straightened out now.
I know,
Good
I'm
portion
really
of it.
liking Kamiki.
The armed standoff, at least.
I'm sorry?
The night I got here with James, we got into an armed standoff with the militia.
Oh.
Whoa. I fucking love it here.
Are you sure? That was quite the tumble.
It's exhilarating.
It is in many respects. I just wish I hadn't made such a nuisance of myself.
I'm sure you're just being difficult with yourself.
You know, you're probably right. I always am making a nuisance of myself. Making difficult of myself.
Oh, no, I meant... You're probably not as much of a nuisance as you think.
That's good. Yes. I'm experiencing a lot of things here that I'm not used to. In some ways I am, in some ways I am. And I guess I let myself get a little bit overwhelmed by everything that's going on.
Gotta keep your cool, that's really the most important thing.
Yeah. That's
I feel
something-
like...
That's something I need to work on. I think this has been a wake-up call, and hopefully... Hopefully I'll be stronger for it. And hey, if Jack still wants me to stay around as Guarma's doctor for a while, I'll have plenty of time to rehearse keeping my kill.
If you're looking to be Guarma's doctor, I wouldn't be talking exclusively to Jack.
No, I mean, it wouldn't be, but we didn't even get to finish the conversation, really, before Jack told me to go and wait at the port for him. And, well, as you know, I haven't really been able to chat to him about it since.
He told you about a big plan he had for this place?
No, only that the place was in ruins and he would like to see it rebuilt.
Oh, I see. He's, trying to make up for prior misgivings with Vasquez, I'd assume.
Oh? I take it they two are working towards the same goal.
He's trying to. Jack isn't a builder. He concentrates people towards him, but he doesn't build things. Howdy.
Hello.
Masters.
How's it going?
Quite well. How are you?
Hi, Billy.
We just finished some
Alright,
exploring.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Just about everywhere now, I think.
Have you found the Pit of Despair?
Nope.
What?
Oh, you'll know when you fall into it.
Oh, God.
I don't plan on falling into any pits, Billy.
Great.
That's what I thought too.
Is it in a cave?
No. It's out in the jungle.
I see.
You don't, that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds terrible.
Where
Yeah.
in the jungle?
Oh, I can't remember now.
That's not terrific.
So it just swallowed you up?
Yep.
Anyone in port?
JJ was around, Juniper. She had a really, really bad headache, so I'm off wandering.
Oh, I see.
Well, I know Herbie, one other woman, and CC are...
Herbie, CC, GG.
Somewhere. Probably near the doctor's office by now.
They did say they were going to the general store for some supplies.
Attempting to mine in a cave.
Oh.
Is that what they were going to do?
Yeah, they were going back to that cave to try and mine in it.
I found a riddle.
A riddle?
About treasure.
A what?
Yeah.
That there's 10 tiny little golden statues, and then there's something bigger. I found like 4 or 5 of the tiny ones.
Have you seen the big gold statue?
I haven't, but I don't think that's what it's referring to.
Mm-hmm. I've seen one of the tiny gold ones next to a dead body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah, like I said, I've seen 4 or 5 of them. There's a camp with 4 giant X's made out of tree trunks. There's got to be something around there.
You have the only metal detector on the island, man.
Yeah.
You searching
it
those
itself
places?
is a treasure. Yeah.
You find anything?
Not there, but I have found treasure.
Okay, so you know there's something.
Yeah.
So there's something bigger at play. Have you searched over those golden statues with the metal detector?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Fuck.
What did you find when you found the treasure?
Deck of cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Valentine deck. I heard rumors about a Guarma deck.
Guarma what?
A Guarma deck of cards.
Oh. I'm going to pop up the tower and remove something I posted for a pic.
Alright. No fucking clue. Oh, yeah,
take the
Oh shit, where did that not go?
If they're gonna take it, they take it. I suppose that is a genuine concern.
Or, ants carrying it away or something.
It's carrying it away?
Yeah. Have you ever eaten straight sugar cane before?
No, I can't
It's
say that
great.
I have.
You
One
have to
second.
peel away the outer layer, and then you just kind of bite into it and suck on it, and it's fantastic.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, it's like maple syrup. It's like, but it's very woody, so like you can't chew it.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. It was pretty... No one else brought luggage, but I brought all my luggage.
You think I had? I like that.
I wish I had brought the right hat.
You mean like mine?
Yes.
I don't own any hats.
Can I borrow your hat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Go ahead.
Did it roll it?
It's under here.
Can you get it now?
Yeah. Determination.
There you are.
Perfect.
Good thing I have two of them.
Same hat.
I keep one folded up in my pocket.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't own a hat.
That's great. It's made of straw, so it must. Oh wait, no, these are leather
I think it's straw.
or suede.
I certainly would not be wearing a suede hat in the jungle. I think
Yeah,
it's
that
straw.
Yeah, so it can really crunch up inside your pocket.
Yep. We're like Hat Brothers.
I'm really digging Kanikula's RP.
Ah, my head.
Oh.
JJ?
Well, we'll just wait for him to come back.
Hey.
Jesus. What's happening?
Are you okay there, Billy?
Yep. Doing some treasure hunting.
How are you feeling?
Here we go.
Good.
Billy is just doing some treasure hunting. Did you get anything, Billy?
My fucking. What is
not
that?
at the moment.
What is what?
My.
Sure. There's like a Canicula? Oh.
Hello.
I think he had another headache.
Yeah, I wonder if he's got up too soon after his last headache.
Maybe we can move him out of the danger zone.
Perhaps.
No. He's just standing there talking.
We'll see.
Yeah. So, how have your 2 day been?
Pretty uneventful so far.
Yeah, uneventful.
Good. This is a nice place to come to relax.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Oh. I wonder if something's come over there that we're all having headaches.
Yeah, I'm gonna evacuate the area.
Jesus Christ, Astrид is fucking filthy.
There you are.
Should be alright.
Yeah. Gigi also had a little headache.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
These headaches seem pretty problematic.
Yeah.
That was so fucking funny. Oh dear. Dude, how much money have I got from all the time I've been here? My god. Oh, I've just gone in the general chat. Yeah, I've just gone in the general chat to double check that Kanikilo isn't like kind of, you know, bailing on the scene, because like if you've got too many crashes, it's not fun. It's not fun to experience so many crashes. So he may very well decide to not want to continue with the scene today. Yeah, so just to kind of ask that question. And I've just seen another thing there. Just a reminder, please don't drive trains without the train permission. Sincerely, an abandoned trains conductor.
Hola.
Let him have his seat. What else is streaming today? Very few other. Yeah, very few other people are playing this stuff. Murky cookies.
howdy.
Hi.
Hello.
This guy doesn't talk much.
No, I think he's part of the militia. He just kind of walked up, bumped me out the way, and sat down in the log.
Probably doesn't speak much English.
Probably not. I remember when I couldn't speak much English. Those were good times.
Oh,
What?
what language did they speak on Freyr?
Is that a planet?
No, Faryar, it's where I'm from.
Oh, I butchered it.
That's alright. I mean, most people called me Astrid because, my name in Foriost is quite hard for people to get a grip of. But yeah, we speak Faroese. Well, Faroese or Danish.
I see.
My mum only really taught me Faroese and English, though. I'm not really that good at, not very good at Danish.
JJ was here, you said?
Yeah, she had a headache as well.
Had a headache.
Are you okay? You seem a bit anxious.
Yep, just getting some air. Have you spoken to him much?
Who?
The man we're going to meet?
Scares the hell out of me.
Who are we going to meet?
The captain.
Oh. I didn't realize we were on the way to see him. No, I can't say I've spoken to him much. I have spoken to him. I don't know that he likes me the most. But, as you said earlier, perhaps I am mistaken.
He likes honesty.
Yeah.
Oh, hola.
Hello.
Kamiklo.
Howdy. Good to see you again.
How's it going today?
Well, it's been a wonderful day. We've explored the island from, well, as far as we can go to as far as we can go. North to south.
It's a beautiful island.
It certainly is. Do anything to protect it.
Oh boy.
So, that scaffolding, quite breathtaking when you're really just walking on it.
Oh, which scaffolding? On the cliffside?
On the cliffside, yes.
Oh yeah.
Did you take a tumble?
Almost. We managed to avoid the worst of it.
Thank goodness. We did take a few
That's
slides
comforting.
here and there, but
That does happen.
yeah.
Anything good today? I thought I heard a few gunshots before. Did you guys hear anything? Billy?
I didn't.
We were shooting at the docks because Herbie wanted to see if Pip's helmet could deflect a bullet.
Huh. How long ago was this?
A few hours ago now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did it work?
To a point.
Is he
He's-
dead?
No.
No, he's mostly alive.
Alright. So it didn't work. Got it.
So I guess by that metric, it did work.
Yeah, perhaps. That's a very dangerous game to be playing.
It
was when the ricochet started coming back that we all started looking for cover.
Yes, not exactly the safest thing to be doing.
No.
How is he doing anyway?
Well, he kind of just passed out on a bench afterwards.
I'm sure that would happen. He must have been concussed.
Oh yes, almost certainly.
Yeah, and when you have a concussion, it's best to just sleep it off.
That's what they say.
I should have gone to bed a long time ago.
I think JJ may have gone to bed after that headache.
Have you been concussed recently?
Yeah, fairly recently. Nothing new there. A
Have you
goddamn
ever
human
been
concussion.
concussed?
I've been concussed quite a few times in my day.
Oh, what's the worst one that's happened to you?
Ooh. Off a cliff on Christmas.
Oh goodness.
From
Any
a
reason why
wagon.
Christmas?
We were trying to charge people a toll for crossing a bridge with a wagon, but we backed up too far over the cliff the bridge was over.
Yeesh. Like the number one rule of bridge trolling. Don't fall off the bridge.
Well, there were a lot of trees on the way down.
All the trees broke
So,
your fall?
all the branches kind of hitting me and breaking my bones broke my fall.
Oh, that sounds awful.
We've
Alive.
all
but-
been there.
Mm.
I know I've had that on occasion.
Really thick pine trees, so really at every level, just branch after branch.
Heard a story about a
Nice.
fellow named Massimo in the crossing. He had like maybe 6 concussions.
As rookie numbers.
It really is.
Am I the only one who's never had a concussion before?
I don't think
Might
I have,
be.
but I don't remember.
You should be very proud of that.
I don't remember most of my concussions.
That's usually what happens.
Yeah, indeed.
Most I received was a very large hoof to the head.
Ah, the story from yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
I think my biggest concussion was when I got struck by lightning.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes, I flew across the room.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I hit my head against the wall, and the next 15 seconds just pretty much disappeared.
Jeez, I can imagine. Was that here in Guarma?
No, that was almost in another lifetime.
Well, you're lucky to have gone through something like that and still be standing. The place that you
Well, I've
are.
had a pretty eventful life. I was telling Bailey here, I'm like a human pincushion.
As a doctor, I don't like to see people injured.
You know, I don't even like necessarily going to a doctor because I almost feel like I don't want to bother anybody.
I've been injured so many times, I started learning the medicine. Now I'm an amateur surgeon.
Billy, I wouldn't call. Well, I would call what you do amateur. But I'm not sure I'd call it surgery.
Amateur and surgeon should not be in the same sentence.
I have had 10 patients and they all survived.
So you're really more of a butcher.
Congratulations.
A skilled one.
A skilled butcher.
More of a barber. Like the old school barbers.
Yeah, like in the Napoleonic Wars when medicine saved lives and definitely didn't make things worse.
No, absolutely. Absolutely not. Not like those times. So long ago.
Coming up on 100 years.
Sure. It has been a while since I've had to do an amputation.
Well, you're not in the crossing, so you probably haven't had to do one in what? A week?
I've not had to do one in the crossing either. Probably going back a year.
Oh. I always hear things are kind of hectic over there.
Usually, if it's bad enough that you'd lose a limb, you're probably dead.
Yeah. You see a lot of battlefield, well, I say battlefield, but cauterization. A lot of people think that cauterization is the answer to everything. And that's not the case. Whenever anybody goes to do it, I'm like, no!
I mean, it could be the answer, just not the right solution.
Right.
Yeah. It has its place, for sure, but a good, well-done repair of what's causing the bleeding is definitely preferable to cauterizing it.
Yeah.
But sometimes you are just under fire in a horrific stone structure that's about to be your tomb with the one other person you really actually give a shit about at this moment, and they're bleeding the fuck out. And all you have is a knife and a really hot gun barrel.
Somehow I actually relate to that, Kaniklo.
Alright, so
jobs I've had
Doc.
to do on you.
Oh, go ahead. Doc, is the hot gun barrel better than opening up a bullet and using a little gunpowder and lighting that?
Gosh, I can't remember which one I ended up doing.
I would say a hot metal object is definitely better, although the barrel of a gun's probably not as sanitary as heated medical tools, but I guess when you're in that situation...
It's just carbon. Unburnt sulfur. Potassium nitrate.
Yeah, the bullet solution does work, but it does carry risks of, if you angle it the wrong way, causing more damage either somewhere else or to the same wound.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I did bring my medical textbook with me. I like to read it.
Oh.
Like many things, it's all in how you season it.
Indeed. Weren't we just talking about that? The spice of words? I was telling them that you can curse in English and it just doesn't quite sound the same as in Spanish. You could say, you son of a bitch. It just seems kind of, drab.
I don't know, look
You could say, hijo de la gran puta. And it just somehow sounds a little bit, it's got a little extra kick to it.
It does have a good kick to it.
Yeah. Kekatsu fi. It's the same. It's the same with the Romance languages. Italian.
Well, in a way, I mean, yeah, they're almost exactly the same.
They really
even
are.
have
I think it is a romance language.
You know, that's what I'm
it
saying.
is.
They're both romance languages.
I was wondering where you were going with that, Billy.
Yeah, no. Like the romance languages are the same. The cursing sounds better.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like when we were meeting with Flo the other day. We just stumbled upon her and was like, "Buonasera, ¿cómo stai? Arrivederla," all of that, and it surprised her because she said she didn't realize that most people knew that word.
Oh, Flo's here?
Yeah, Flo came back.
Yeah,
Haven't seen her in forever.
I stumbled onto her a few times already.
I love her.
Well, apparently she went back to the mainland and then came back last night.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm trying to learn to swear in Esperanto, but I haven't found a dictionary.
Yeah.
I think rather depressingly, the Faroese swear words are similar but slightly different to English, so I don't get much good kick out of them.
Any other what are any other good curses? Just words that have that extra kick.
Well,
Murd?
some of my friends are quite keen on saying Muppet, which I have to admit rolls off the tongue pretty well.
Muppet. That's an interesting word.
Somehow I feel I've heard this before somewhere.
What does it mean?
It's like a puppet.
Not quite a mop, not quite a puppet.
Yeah, it's like I suppose it could mean someone who isn't serious.
I see.
But like you can use it kind of like you use calling someone an asshole.
Oh, I'm sure.
Pronto.
But I feel that just saying Muppet just doesn't have enough. You got to be a fucking Muppet.
So
That
what
sounds
we
a
got
little
in
bit better.
Faroese? We got
There was that first
Pizza,
night when James Kelly was
Rata,
here.
Polka, Hora. I know that one. Polka is fuck,
He was-
obviously. Hora, whore. Kunta.
Ooh.
A fucking Muppet?
He not going to argue that here. He has a true gift for profanity. It's a
Oh.
shame we all didn't get along better.
Yes, unfortunately we got to a bad start. I had tried to talk to him, but
Pizza basically
unfortunately
means...
it just seems that his nature is such that can't necessarily be reasoned with in the same way as I
Right?
would have hoped.
Yeah. I hear he has since departed the island.
Yes, and I actually told him he wasn't being kicked off or anything like that. He could have actually stayed a little while longer if he wanted to, but he said no. This wasn't for him.
Strange, we're so welcoming.
He's like a human wildfire.
Well, there's that thing I said about those flames. The ones that kindle and the ones that burn everything in its path.
Oh, certainly.
It's usually the same one, you just gotta let it rage a little longer.
This is tense. Should this be
I
tense?
hear you were giving Billy Blasters a tour of the compound.
Not yet.
Not yet?
No. I was giving you a tour of the compound.
Oh, you told me to follow you.
No, and then I said wait outside.
Yeah.
You.
You fucking Muppet. I'm playing, Billy. It's alright. Or is it? Billy? Why do you lie?
Wait, about what?
And we were gonna give you a tour.
No, what I said was that I was gonna get to go see it, you know, because I haven't been in there yet.
Hmm.
I'm not falling for this again.
Terrific.
Billy? What have I told you?
But to be honest,
Excuse me?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Chatterbox, it is a bit.
It's alright, Billy. I understand you have this proclivity to, we speak half-truths.
I don't. I mean, I've been pretty honest with you.
Well, you were telling them that we were going to give you a tour of the compound.
Well, I mean, I guess I did use that. I guess I did say that, but in my head, I just meant, oh, I was going to get to actually go inside.
Even after I told you that you would wait outside.
Yep. Oh, because I understood that as, oh, we'll be back for you.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, so that was a misunderstanding on my part.
It sounds like it was an honest mistake all around.
Yeah. Hey, look at those stars over there. Those are look how bright that is.
You're pointing in the wrong direction, Billy. It's up.
My arms don't always. My jacket's too tight.
We'll go
Can't
with
always
that.
point up. Yeah.
This jacket is very interesting indeed.
It is the latest in island fashion.
It is very eye-catching.
That's the word I'm using.
It's some haute couture.
You'll see people walking down the runways in Paris with it, and Milan soon.
Oh, jeez.
Huh.
I'm sure. Next time I'm in Paris or Milan, I'll keep my eye out.
Yep.
Mom, you see that? Bouton sacre bleu. And then they just burned that jacket.
Hey, I'm the banana man now, apparently.
Are you?
According to
You're
Diego.
the banana man?
Yeah, I could see that.
The banana man.
Are you Billy Bananas now?
It would be Banana Blasters.
Banana Blast.
At least you're a good sport, Billy.
Eh,
I'll give you that.
Can't laugh at yourself, you know. Then what's the point of life?
Of course. So I like teasing you. You don't take it too seriously.
Yeah. So,
any other fashion tips?
Well, actually, sort of. So I don't know if you're aware of this, but I actually have done some stage shows back in the Crossing. I am pretty good with a bow, and I would knock people's hats off their head with my bow. And if anybody here has a tall hat, I'd be willing to put on a show.
Oh, you were telling me about this yesterday.
Well, all my hats are pretty short.
I don't wear hats at all.
I don't own
Probably
one.
smart. Oh well.
We'd have to smuggle a tall hat.
Well, there's a gentleman who's turned up on that island just a few days ago called Flood. He has a particularly tall hat. I'm sure you can taste
Oh,
it.
Flood's here. I love Flood. I don't know if I can shoot his hat. I like it too much.
But then he could put a patch on it.
True.
And those are so cute on hats.
We did get some pretty wild storms here.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Should probably go lay my head down.
Yeah, right there, Billy?
Yeah, I just getting a little tired and gotta be up early tomorrow.
Banana Man, do you have any bananas?
I don't. I have corn and sugar cane.
Damn.
Oh yeah, we never did stop at the banana trees, did we?
Yeah, right, Billy.
Buenas noches.
Hasta mañana.
See. Alright, night, folks.
Take care.
Going out, Billy. Well then.
Let's invite ourselves in.
I'm standing back for a moment.
Oh boy.
You
You're
step
lucky.
in. Oh,
That's all I have.
excuse us.
Yeah, well, that's my thing.
Good timing. You know when to say these things.
Who invited Eduardo over here? Eduardo?
He doesn't mind. He just likes to come in away from the rain from time to time, I've noticed.
Oh, that's the guy.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Eduardo is funny. He just kind of keeps it to himself most of the time.
Yeah, he came and sat on the log next to us earlier.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, they have
Just
no
kind
manners.
of glaring.
I
Yeah, it's
feel
got
like
the-
people glaring is something that is quite common here.
Yeah. I think the easiest way to tell if somebody's seen you coming is if you see them with binoculars.
I'm used to glares.
I thought you might be Kaneequa.
The White Rabbit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean, actually?
I don't know. Seems like he's, you know, possibly not the most popular person in the crossing from what I've heard.
Guilty.
Hmm.
It seems there are a lot of non-popular people in the crossing.
It's hard to be popular in a town where everyone's at each other's throats all the time.
I suppose so.
The moment you're popular with someone, you're on someone else's shit list.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, whose shit list are you on right now?
It was that question too?
To Kaneequa.
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
I was just asking whose shit list you're on now.
Oh, Two snakes.
Two Snakes, that's a name I haven't heard.
Yeah, he's a crazy old man who is very good at poker and runs around with a band of, well, ravenous murderers.
Oh.
Driven
Good
by
at
very
poker.
little else than
Adios,
cruelty.
Eduardo. Ah.
Adios.
Eduardo, again, no couth.
That is very interesting. Do you play poker? I mean, Kiniko.
Occasionally, I have to be pressured into playing poker.
Really? I love poker.
Oh, me too.
Hey, maybe we can get a game sometime.
See, me gusta. I'd like that.
Yeah, I was never very good.
But you're on this man's shit list. Why? What did you do?
He started a fight with a few of my friends. Hurt a few of them pretty bad, and well, once he starts something like that, he keeps going.
Something that strikes home, huh? I can certainly relate.
He's apparently... Well, I haven't heard much about him. Not in the days leading up to our flight from the crossing.
Any other lists that your name may be on?
Personally, I doubt anyone would really go to the trouble of trying to kill me.
Well, you're a man who's surrounded by very loyal and quite powerful friends, so I can imagine that getting to you would be very difficult.
The last group, you've been told much about the DiCenzos who came to your island.
I definitely met Mr. Salerno. I remember that.
I never met the DeChanchos.
Well, our organizations came to blows recently.
That was my understanding.
Let's get rid of these cigarettes.
How'd that turn out?
Not well for anyone.
Didn't turn out well for you for a while, did it?
Not at all.
Loaded
So I
ass
heard.
question. Loaded ass question, Jesus.
There's so much you hear.
It's funny what answers you get when all you have to do is ask.
Yes, I think a lot of people forget the power of just asking questions.
It's funny, it's when people started finding out who I was, it's like anytime I asked anything, it's letting all the secrets out, and I was like, oh my goodness. Interesting indeed. I got entire stories. How much of it is true? Who knows, really? A lot of people said a lot of things. But yes, I heard a little bit about you and the whole DiCenzo ordeal. At least part of it, anyway.
Well, one day, those guys are gonna come here, and they're gonna want to set up something. They're gonna have some scheme.
Oh, I know. I've always said businessmen are schemers for the most part. I already had to deal with a few of them before, and it's the same old song and dance. Your imaginations for businessmen are rather small. It leaves a lot to be desired.
They're small-minded.
They always fall back to the same things. Gems, diamonds, the money. And sure, that's part of the whole endeavor, but they never mention anything else. You're stuck in that same muck and mire of the same thing.
I think you'll find that DiCenzo's a bit of a different class than Taipan.
Oh, well.
Taipan is concerned with influence and money. But the DiCenzos are concerned with power.
Exactly.
They understand how things work in the world, and that money is worthless without, well, fear and respect.
Damn.
Exactly, and that's part of the reason why a lot of material things don't really mean much to me. Almost the same thing with titles, or what have you. You know, this whole Capitan business. It's like, take that away. Am I still the same man? Of course I am. Some people just live for that pomp and circumstance, and I know that I'm one to talk right now, but it's like you said, the fear and all that.
Group of people. You're a nation, so your experience may vary drastically. But when it comes to violence, they aren't pushovers. They aren't like other businessmen.
Oh, I've heard. They can be very extreme.
Businessmen.
Though they seem to be more of the reactionary type than proactive, from what I've heard.
Very conservative.
Yeah, well, I'm sure when you
not their business.
Exactly, you wouldn't want to have too much attention being drawn to yourself and that particular organization, especially with their apparent numbers. Seems to be many.
The last time they had to be put down in earnest, the army was called out, and the entirety of Saint Denis was kettled. Infantrymen with rifles walked through the streets and arrested anyone they saw. I think you probably would have admired the move.
Oh my god, it sounds terrifying.
The fact that it was warranted in the United States, well, it says a bit about their potential.
You speak almost with reverence.
You've got to know when a dog is dangerous.
Wow. Damn words, though.
Indeed. I think I understand why I enjoyed those conversations with you, even though very brief. I feel like I'm having two conversations at once. I like that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It certainly is. It's definitely a skill. Few actually master it well.
So, I've always wondered,
Yes.
on days when James Kelly isn't here,
That was a great start, that fucking
and there's
sentence.
no one shooting each other right now, what are your daily responsibilities like?
Me? Well,
Yeah.
You can drop some
I,
wisdom, that's for sure, yeah.
do
I
spend
quite
a
like
good portion of the day on the other side of the island. There are other things that go on here besides just this area. That's one. More than anything, if anybody needs anything, if all they gotta do is ask, and we'll see how it can be done. It varies, but it's not just me. You know, we have people like Marie here, Bailey now, Damascus, and a few others. People like Diego. Each one kind of handles their own task. I don't necessarily tell them what to do. They're already adept at their skills.
I suppose that is the benefit of autocracy. You can just appoint the most competent person and leave them to their own devices.
Yeah. As long as they're competent, which I'm glad that most of my
course.
people are.
most for hard drive space.
Yes, well,
plenty.
Diego is probably one of the more interesting ones.
Oh, Diego he has ridiculous strength. He could drag me out of the water the other day when no one else could.
He's the voice of an angel. You should ask him to sing sometime.
I don't think so. Unless that's an order.
No. No orders from me.
Well, the weather is nice. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
That sounds like a good idea.
Hola.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm starting to get agitated.
That guy's scary.
The captain?
Yeah.
He is, isn't he? But he seems to like you.
I can never tell. He was smiling, but it felt like there was something behind it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I guess it's the company I keep.
Guess I'm also not a very good judge of character either.
Yeah.
Everyone in my country is fairly plain to the point. Not much subtlety or intrigue.
Going from there to America must have been some shock.
Oh, it was. Everything about America was a big shock to me. I'd never ridden a horse before. I'd never seen a gun before.
Lord.
Yeah. The first time my friends fired a gun, they didn't forewarn me beforehand, and, well, I was about halfway across the field before they realized I was missing. I was just terrified. It took me months before one of my friends would take me to teach me how to shoot.
It is an unfortunately essential skill.
Yeah. I mean, you already know about my attack with the wolves. I wasn't really good enough at defending myself then.
Well, I figure the horse had something to do with that. Or that oncoming rider.
Yeah.
When it comes to wolves, well, you probably know this by now. Best
No,
option is
go
to
on.
just get away.
Yeah. My first ever encounter with wolves, I'd tried to get away. And then I looked over my shoulder to see how far behind they were. And I turned around again just in time to see the tree that I hit. And the wolves attacked me.
Ouch.
I woke up a few days later. One of my best friends, Dr. Nightbridge, had looked after me.
I remember outside of Strawberry when I first returned to the crossing after years away, being attacked by a singular wolf and then laying in a bush for hours.
Oh no. Did you recover well?
Eventually. Cost an arm and a leg, though.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
Bastard took everything I fucking had.
What, the doctor?
First day back, the doctor.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
We need to go, I suppose we can go over. Have we ever actually been over the top of this one?
I don't think you and I have. I've certainly not. I don't know if you have before.
No, I haven't.
You know, I got shot not long after moving to the crossing. That was a
It
horrible
happens.
experience.
It happens. The
Yeah.
crossing. Oh, man.
It's a dangerous place.
I feel like I don't want to talk to people until they've been shot at least once, though. So I'm glad you've been shot at least once. People don't really get a lot of things until they've been faced with something like that.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible.
Let's pray this is a way down. Who would... You're a doctor.
Yeah?
I suppose that... This is not a... Wait a second. Wait. Just wait there for a second.
Careful. Canicula? Are you okay? Canicula? Caniculo! Oh,
Oh,
there you
you
are.
alright?
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you scared me.
Oh man, fun.
Yeah, it was another horse riding accident, actually. I'd got off the path till 11 past, but nevertheless, he came off the path as well and went right into me, and he got up off the ground. We were both knocked off our horse, and I turned around to apologize, and he shot me twice in the arm.
Tragic incident of horse rage.
Yeah.
Trail rage.
Oh, you like whiskey?
I love whiskey.
Would you like a bottle?
Sure.
I picked up some earlier. Hello.
Hello.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Are you much of a drinker?
Me, not so much. I do like the odd bottle of whiskey, though. Something to do with my dad being Scottish, I presume. Would you like a bottle?
Sí, gracias. Gracias, señorita.
Of course. You're very welcome. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to the humidity, but my god, it sure is pretty here.
It grows on you after a little while. You get used to it. Plus, you can always just throw yourself in the ocean if you get too warm.
That is true. I haven't been swimming yet.
No, it's quite refreshing.
There's a board just to the right.
Mm-hmm. How are you enjoying your stay so far?
I think I'm starting to get used to life here. It did take me a while, I must confess, but I don't know. Today's been nice. We've been out, Mr. Caniculo and I have been out exploring a lot of the island, a lot of places that I haven't been before. And it's been lovely.
Lots of strange places on this island.
That's for sure.
You're getting yourself acclimated.
Yes. Found a
What have you
tree
seen
house.
so far? Ah, discovered the treehouse.
Oh, the treehouse is amazing.
And then the cave with the bodies outside of it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
We found the one up in the hills.
Down south, yeah. And then we found the cornfield and where the good stuff is kept. We didn't disturb any of it, though.
Good.
place is fucking gorgeous.
You really should put that under like a tarp or something. If it gets wet, it's not gonna be good anymore.
Oh. He's somebody who knows quite a bit about this.
Well, I always read the Nobel Quarterly. And apparently, the principle is like sponges when it comes to dynamite. It's all about absorption of fuel by a porous material.
You know your stuff then, I assume.
It was a weird few weeks studying.
You retain the
you a
knowledge
learned
well.
man?
What was that?
I said, are you a learned man?
Autodidactic. My mother taught me, but beyond that, I've had no formal schooling. Just impressions.
Like, you seem like the kind of person who's quite cerebral, has a thirst for knowledge. It's a good thing.
There were a lot of books in my house and not much of anything else when I was a child. And no one my age for 300 miles.
Imagine that would have been quite isolating.
Is it bad that I can see Kaneko and Astrид fucking bonding? Ooh. Pretty cool.
Nah, we didn't get visitors often. I was an adolescent by the time I saw people my age.
I imagine that your observation skills would have been quite honed. Seeing as I imagine that you would have been quite curious. You seem the type.
Bailey gives me weird vibes.
I grew
love
up in
it.
the woods. Turning over rocks was all there was to do. I knew not to go too close to where the bears lived.
Most wise.
Bears were not the worst thing in that fucking forest.
No?
Wolves that walked on two legs.
Oh.
Man-eaters.
Mm-hmm.
It's awful. Yeah. How's your night been, Chatterbox? You been having a good night?
They're all dead now.
And how'd that happen?
Is that a question you want to fucking ask?
Eventually, the state went in, rounded up everyone they could find, shot them all.
I'm gonna put my camera off while I eat some food.
Group of dedicated victims stayed behind to clean up any survivors that reemerged.
I also dealt with wolves on 2 legs.
Yeah?
They were called Lobos Callejeros.
Wolf.
Street wolves.
In every nature, there are predators.
Indeed. It's up to us whether or not we're gonna be prey.
Have you dealt with them here?
Just watching this great RP. Aww. I'm glad I stumbled onto your channel. Aww. It's sweet of you to
Not
say.
the ones that I'm used to.
Yeah, that's really kind of you to say. Do you watch any other WildRP streamers?
Well, that's a thought.
There's lots of great streamers. Astrid's this kind of like timid little thing, so she's not always the most entertaining, but it's really kind of you to say that you like him.
Have you had to deal with yours back in the crossing?
I've been dealing with them for a long time.
It's to the floor. It really is about that slow burn. Yeah, so the one thing I always say about my RP,
And how does the rabbit decide to deal with his wolves?
I don't play the gun-toting characters. I love conflict RP, but not conflict RP that like leads to gunplay. So like I'm very, very slow burn, very, very, you know.
Running
I make a
high.
nuisance of myself.
What else?
Missed that. Fuck.
We're all part of the same chain.
You watch a lot of the medical RP.
Aww.
We try to decide our place in it.
Ah, Dr. Shitman. Okay.
Sometimes you just have to exploit the spot people put you into.
Oof. Ooh.
See?
Ooh, a fucking great vibe. I've not seen very much of Dr. Shipman. Like,
There have
I
been
saw
a lot of people
as a trainee, but
that have thought I am weak, toothless. And there'll be a lot more.
Claro. What people fail to understand is that without prey there are no wolves.
Ooh.
That's true.
Best to use it to your advantage sometimes. Right, Kanikla?
I'm suddenly really fucking nervous. Oh, that fucking gave me chills. Fucking hell. I'm trying to keep tight-lipped, but she kind of actually understands this in an interesting way.
You know, it's quite hard getting used to places that aren't my homeland. No crime, no weapons. Not much in the way of trouble. Certainly been an interesting experience coming here.
Yeah, I've not seen Ed the Train Conductor. I think I know the name, but
I can't imagine coming from a life like that.
You know, I was terrified of horses the first time I had to go ride one. 17 years old. It was the day I arrived in, well, what was to be the province that I would call home for, a good few months. And one of my friends, Mr. Alexei, a man from Russia, He was like, no, you're learning to ride a horse. Come on. I was terrified. I'm not exactly the tallest woman, and the horse was, what, a good head height of mine above me. Terrified that I came to have a lot of companionship with the horse, rabbit, going on adventures with him. His death hurt me bad. Cecily just bolting in the distance, and then he just fucking face planting. But I've grown up a lot from the little girl that came to America. One of my best friends, she knew my dad. Served with him in the army. He said he would be proud of who I've become. The things I've done, the people I've protected. Sometimes it all scares me. Sometimes it even gets the better of me, but I think I'm getting there. I hope I'm getting there. Where is it you're from, Miss Bailey?
New Mexico.
Excuse me. Take care. Both of you.
Well, of course.
Thanks for accompanying me on the aimless travels.
As I said earlier, it's absolutely been my pleasure, truly. And Mr.
Hasta
Canicula.
luego.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I think you've been more helpful to me than you realize.
Keep your head up.
See?
I will. Take care.
Hasta luego, Caniclo. I'll say the same thing to you that I said to him.
Well?
Are you gonna be a prey? Or are you gonna be a predator?
The last few weeks have taught me anything. I think I'm done being prey.
And you understand what that means.
Perhaps not as well as you do. I'm young, I'm still new to all of this, but
This woman terrifies me. This woman absolutely scares me.
There comes a time when one has to put their foot down. There is a strength in being kind. But there is also a time where kindness is not enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also understand that sometimes you won't be taken seriously because of who you are. And because you're a woman.
I like to think that I am a good person. That I'll stand up for whatever I think is right, no matter if it means doing things that sometimes put me in precarious positions. I tried to rescue a patient of mine once. It ended in the middle of the town square, with all of the law and all of the deputies lined up, and the chief of police of that town ordered them to their guns. And he told them in no uncertain terms that if I took one step forward, they were to shoot me. I stood there in the street until they gave my patient back. Every day after that, I was watching my back. Anybody wearing the badge wasn't necessarily my friend. Now, a few of them even accused me of being part of a gang.
People are going to accuse you of all kinds of things when you decide that you no longer want to be a pushover.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah. I actually tried everything in my power to... Oh god, it seems so silly, but to bring down that chief of police for what he tried to do to me.
And
my attention got distracted.
by
A group of men. They called themselves the Sevens. They were a gang, an outfit. And they wanted me to hurt my doctors for their gains, for their benefits. From what I've been told, the law didn't believe that I wasn't working for them willingly. So I had some friends helping me. They watched over the doctors. Hell, like, to my protest, they watched over me. Then eventually the rebellion happened. The army moved in, the state had dissolved, but at that time I had left to go back to Freyar. I knew that my doctors were safe, they had moved elsewhere. I don't even know if any of them are still alive, the Sevens.
What would you do if they were?
I would do everything I could to make sure that they didn't cause harm to any more people. Couldn't do it through, kind, friendly Astrid channels. Ways, means. Well, I hate using my gun. But I won't say I've never done it.
There was a woman who came here not that long ago. She told me a few things. She was a train conductor.
Yeah?
It is dark, yeah.
She told me about all the people who pushed her around, made fun of her, stole her things, robbed her, belittled her. I told her that she was making it her choice to be that person. She may not be a violent person, a bit like you.
Possibly,
but there does
yeah.
come a time where sometimes people need to understand that
Something just fell over in her house.
you're not weak.
Yeah.
There may be repercussions to things. But who cares? Integrity, self-respect. They're things that you have to earn yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been guilty of being a pushover before. For sure.
As have I.
But I think even this trip here has helped me grow up a bit more than I was.
This place is not paradise that
Sorry?
everybody thinks it is.
I didn't hear that.
This place isn't paradise like everybody thinks it is.
No. It does have its share of troubles, for sure. It is pretty, but...
It's born from iron and gunpowder.
Yeah. The ruins of the towns and cities are testament to the troubles that this place has had.
See? So let them know what you've learned while you've been here, when you go back.
Yeah. I will.
Good. Hopefully, one day, when I go and visit Crossing, perhaps I'll find you there. See how you're doing.
I would like that.
See.
And I might end up spending some time here. I understand Guarma's without a dedicated clinician. Oh, that was close. But yeah, I mean, I haven't discussed this with the captain, of course, but if the island would have me, then... Might be nice to do clinics out here. Make sure everyone's well. I can bring medicines and supplies and... and I can do what I'm good at.
We could always use the extra hands, if you really want to help this place.
I think I'll see how the captain feels, how people would feel about having me, and yeah. Certainly been on my mind.
No, like I said. Where are you staying?
Wherever I can find a tent, really. Mostly just at the port.
There's a few at the port.
Yeah.
There's also one that's along the beach, that way, towards the fort, if you want to be closer to the doctors.
Oh, that's good to know. I could always stay at the doctor's as well, but at the moment I have have been waiting to. Well, I've been gathering a wee list of supplies that are needed, and I'm going to pop to the crossing for some supplies briefly at some point or other.
Sí, claro.
Is that?
It's Alice.
Oh. Today's the first day I met Alice.
Ah. She's a quiet one.
I know of her from before.
Sí. Hola, señorita.
How are you, ladies?
Hello.
Good. And you?
I'm alright.
Where's Pep?
Pep? I don't know.
I thought he was with you.
I went and laid down for a while.
Yeah, I think Pip also. I think Pip also fell asleep on a bench in the port to sleep off his concussion.
Ah, okay. Because that's exactly what you're supposed to do with a concussion.
Yeah.
I didn't take him to be that smart, to be fair.
He's a smart guy. He just does silly things sometimes, that's all.
He wants to be shot out of a cannon.
You know, for when he's dead, not when he's alive. God damn it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hola.
How are you all doing?
Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Good. Better. Thought we lost you there for a second.
I did say I was going to the bar. Did you not hear me?
I heard that you said that you were going for a drink.
See?
You didn't specify the drink.
I figured that a drink means a drink.
Well, we got turned around over there somewhere. I don't know. You know me after all these years. Come on.
To be fair, I thought you were going for water as well. I could have given you that bottle of whiskey earlier.
No, it's alright. Actually, I do need to grab some things from town.
Made it all this way just to go back.
I mean, if you want a drink now, grab one.
Well, you know I'm always ready. Adios.
Are you staying here, Alice?
Where is it they're going?
Just back to the port.
Oh. I'll go in a second.
Alright. Would you like me to keep you company, or will I see you there?
You'll see me there. You don't have to stay.
Alright. Well, hope to see you soon. Oh, and I don't know if Mr. Zip passed on my congratulations to you and Mr. Mills.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course. I'll see you up there.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Go ahead.
Are you coming along too, Astrид?
Yeah, I was. Alice said she'll catch us
Very
up.
nice. Very nice.
Sorry, if you're having a private conversation, I can stay.
No. He would just encourage me to go to the light.
To the light?
On the contrary.
You know, the light at the end of the tunnel? It's either a freight train or something else.
You know, imagine we get to the light at the end of the tunnel, and it is a freight train, and you just see Ed. What a way to go.
Well,
yeah, you were right. It
I
was
did
Ed.
help her.
Who's it?
She's a train conductor. Train conductor from the crossing. She was here on vacation not too long ago.
See?
Oh, I think I've met her once. I think she gave me a train ticket for free because I'd never ridden on a train before.
She's actually very nice.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Very, I dare say eccentric.
I've only seen her the once. I regret I've not had much chance to speak with her.
No, luckily she's one of the good ones.
That's good.
Yes, may have been a short period of time, but I definitely got a good impression out of her.
Good.
She seems a bit hopeless. I'm surprised she's lived as long as she has.
I got that same impression.
Wow.
But within that hopefulness, there is something.
I suppose there's probably a good few people. Oh.
Oh, no, go ahead, go ahead.
Sorry.
I just wonder how she walks so damn fast.
Yes, I think there's probably a good few people that would think that about me.
What do you mean
Because
by
I
that?
walk up and down these hills every day.
Oh, well, I remember your reaction when I told you exactly how much I've walked in the last 20 years. Oh, just to fill you in. And this is an actual number. This is a real thing. Well, at least an estimation. I did a calculation not too long ago, due to my work and all that I do.
Uh-huh.
If you would take the distance that I've walked the last 20 years, you would be able to actually traverse the world at the hemisphere about 7 times.
Wow.
How my knees have not given out is beyond me.
Yeah. I wouldn't like to enter a kicking competition with you.
Or maybe you could. I mean, after a while, the stability starts to go, I guess.
Yeah, his kneecaps might fall out of place.
Oh, well. I was walking around hobbled for about 10 years.
Oh.
I tore the ligaments in my knee when I had a really, really, really bad accident.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. You know when your knee is bent at a 90-degree angle?
Yeah?
Well, let your imagination go to good use and imagine which direction it was pointing.
Oh, no. That's horrible.
Yes, it was definitely not a pleasant experience.
Oh.
Gabriela?
See.
How dare you look at that foul beast that way? I saw you staring at it.
Listen, alright? I've had my run-ins with goats.
I'm sure you have. So how long have you been, what does they do again? You're a doctor?
I'm a doctor, yeah.
How long have you been, doing that?
I started training
But turning one into poodles.
in 1899. And yeah, I
Where was he?
qualified in 1900. So
Very
a year
quick
and a
study.
half.
We weren't sure which bar you went to.
I've been helping my mom with
Yes,
her clinics since I was 14, so I guess it didn't take me all too long until I passed the exam.
Well, that's good.
So cute.
Ese es relámpago. Ese es trueno. Y ese es, what did you name him that? I don't recall. Is he the one with the mole? Silencio. Thunder, lightning, and silence.
You see why
All
I don't
things
name
that
them?
you struggle with.
What were we doing over here again?
Finding me, certainly.
I was just following them.
You have this habit of losing where you're going.
Sometimes that's where the best adventures come from. I mean, that is how I ended up here.
Is that how?
Yes, well, if it hadn't been for that storm.
Hmm.
Oh, hello. Hola, hola, hola. What's going on?
Heading to the general store.
All right. Hey, I met a new person who came here today. They said they just don't know how long they're going to stay, possibly indefinitely.
Oh?
Oh?
Yeah, they are just a botanist. They just came here because they, want to study all the plants. They don't really know about tropical plants.
Not Ambrosia, is it?
No.
Do you know their name?
She's a French lady. I forgot.
Oh.
Huh.
Definitely has normal looking eyes. I tell you that much.
Ah,
Sorry?
yes.
Yeah.
From
well,
yesterday.
no, that woman that
I'm confused.
Are you serious?
she fell off a cliff after we had a whole bunch of sex. I'm kidding. I'm
Beg
kidding.
your
I'm kidding.
pardon?
I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness.
No, she did fall off
Best
a cliff, but we
friends.
didn't have sex. I have a girlfriend. I didn't have sex. Don't tell her that I did that. It was a joke. Oh yeah, she fell, and then I went down to see if she was all right, and the pigs had already gotten to her.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
I don't. She didn't have any family. Nobody's looking for that lady. I wouldn't worry about it. But this botanist lady is nice. That's my main point. I didn't mean to distract with the disappearance, the mysterious disappearance. I didn't push her. If that's what anybody's thinking. Like literally slip. You know how it is, Cecily.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Everything's very slippery here.
I was viciously attacked by a pig just before I met you guys.
I was viciously attacked by a goat out of the bloody jungle.
In the
Really?
jungle?
Just came running out of the jungle line.
Everything nice and quiet today?
I'm sorry, you repeat that?
I said, is everything nice and quiet today?
It's been... Well, it got quiet for a while, for sure.
Okay. Oh boy.
No, don't worry. Everything's good.
All right.
Probably better than it's been in a very long time.
Oh, good. Yeah, I saw Pip and Alice earlier. I got to figure out where the hell they're living because they were going to go up north. And I hear Pip can't walk so much because he's only got one lung, so they might move back down.
Yeah, I saw Alice just a moment ago.
Oh, good.
Yeah, very talkative. I know I've made an impression.
Yeah, Alice. Yeah.
Well, I get the distinct impression she doesn't like me, so there's that.
Yeah. Well, they're not used to something like they're not used to.
Yeah, they're not used to generosity of a damn person who tells the goddamn sheriff's department to get the hell out of a foreign land and instead looks at a knife when telling them that I did that. Yeah, well,
She loved those fucking knives, man. She used to throw them around town.
Yeah, what can you do? It's in our natures, I guess.
Oh my god.
You alright?
Yeah. I took a walk around with that botanist very briefly. She's actually educating me on some of the plants. I wish I could remember the goddamn names that she told me. But
it's actually a project that I'm working on.
Yeah?
Having a book of plants.
oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Well, when I think she might be boarding up that house that's below the doctor's office. There's a bunch of plants in there, so I think she took a liking. She said the bed was very French in there. You know that bed?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
She did ask if there's any way I could get a hammer so we could pull the boards off those naked lady paintings, but the bet is fair. She's not a demands for just getting here. But
Well,
I think
I
it's
know,
just
man.
the French in her.
Do you remember her name at all?
I think, oddly enough, I think it's Natalie.
Huh.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know why that's odd, but Natalie Wilson, I think. She's from Saint Denis.
I've not met her. I do know a couple of
But she just
botanists,
got
but-
here. I literally just came down from bringing her up there. We were walking around. I was showing the plants, which is very easy. Just look around.
There is a lot of plants everywhere.
There's a green. There's a flower. Yeah.
There's a couple of really pretty ones when you get out into the jungle.
But that's I'll let her know if I see her. But maybe when things are nice and calm and that's going on, you could talk to her about the book. She would love it. I get the impression.
Yeah, I'm thinking of. I feel I have a little bit of a illustrative streak inside of me. I think.
Good.
I think I could do it
Yeah,
myself.
she didn't look like she had any talent as far as that goes. But science mind.
Well, scientists of all forms do tend to work as a team.
Yeah. Who do you work with, Doctor?
Actually,
Dr.
that actually puts
Astrid
to
is
mind.
from how you pronounce it? Faroe Islands?
The Faroe Islands.
Faroe Islands.
Yeah, I've never met anybody from there. I was fascinated. I was nope, never mind. I'm going over here.
Well, like I said, if I'm going to be working on something for botany, it would be interesting to come up with something that is anatomical in nature.
Huh?
Yeah, well, if you're a doctor, in the crossing, maybe you could take a book. Maybe make copies.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Like I said, I do kind of fancy myself an illustrator.
Oh. I'd love to help with that.
In due time, I guess.
Yeah. I was actually hoping to get my book published in hopefully a couple of months when I'm back in the crossing.
Very nice. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna come get me again.
Oh.
Well, did you panic for a moment?
With you, yes.
Has your embarrassment expired?
I found something. Do you know those obelisks not far from here?
Ah, yes.
There was a
Alien Eye
note
had-
on there. Let me read this to you. Congratulations. You have found a golden ticket. To redeem your prize, telegram Peter Rockwell, treasure hunter at Pt.3. I'm glad I
one of the last
won.
prizes was fireworks.
What's that?
I think one of the last prizes might have been fireworks.
Apparently, yeah, that's what I heard. But this guy is like a fucking crazy treasure monger, and he's already been here.
Yes,
I know
met him.
people hate him back in the crossing because he mongers all the treasure.
That is rather insufferable, isn't it?
You a bit hungry?
I've been chewing on a thing for a while.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All right, what was the plan? What were you guys up to besides this?
Not a great deal, to be honest.
All right, well, I was gonna, head down to the docks, look around, because, bumped into a couple people there before.
No, I'll come with you.
All right.
Best friend?
Oh my god. I said we're not there yet.
Oh.
We're not there yet. She said she wants to be best friends. I appreciate you did my work for me while I slacked off before with the pickaxe, but... All right, I guess we'll head back down.
Yay! Come on, best friend.
Stay safe.
Now, where would you need a pickaxe? Mm-hmm. Well, well, well.
I think I'm missing something.
Oh.
Also,
Alright. Just a little bit. Nothing major, but it's funny what you learn along the way. Where to?
Actually, I might need to do some work. Actually, why don't I meet you in town? There's something I need to go quickly do. And then we can figure out what to do from there.
Alright. No problem.
Take care.
See you shortly. I've always found it ironic that it's easier to travel at night.
You know, I was saying the very same thing to Mr. Canicula today.
Yeah, it's
they light the way so well.
yeah, it's very quickly in the daytime. It just gets a little too confusing.
Yeah, I've certainly got lost a couple of times.
I've been here for a very long time, though granted, my the beginning of my stay in this place was very confined, so
Yeah.
I still get lost from time to time.
Oh. Do you mind if we stop down by the waterfall? I can refill my canteen with some fresh water.
Absolutely. I think I'll do the same.
It is a beautiful island that you have.
Well, I mean, it's not just mine, it's the people's.
Yeah. Did everything get straightened out after the business yesterday?
I believe so. I will say this, right? I do apologize if I made you feel uncomfortable at any point in time. I know sometimes I have intensity about me, but believe me, I didn't mean to make you feel any fear.
It's okay. I must confess to being a little bit... I was a little bit worried when we met yesterday, a couple of days ago.
Why is that?
Yes. Well, as you say, it was quite an intense situation.
True. I will say this, right? Because I do believe in honesty.
Mm-hmm.
I think that there's a part of this that we have managed to quell. I took care of another part of that today.
Okay.
And hopefully this whole sort of business can be taken care of in a very short period of time. Like I said before, everything here is for the people. The only reason why I'm here is because of the people. They're the only ones that showed me kindness for many, many years. When kindness was the last thing I could have ever hoped for in this place. The previous regime leader, he was quite the, I'm sorry to say, quite the bastard. The man was akin to, like a demon with the things he used to do.
Heard some horrible things about what happened. It used to happen at the arena.
Yes, I was one of the few survivors that made it.
Oh, I'm sorry that you were caught up in all that. That's horrible.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I guess life has a way of putting you where you need to be at the right point in time. I always say the right tool for the job It's just a matter of when and where. And somehow I ended up here, I guess, for this. Sometimes in the past people were concerned that I might leave, but I made sure that no matter what, I always came back.
Yeah.
My actions, though extreme at one point, they were needed to be extreme. Otherwise, we would never have been able to fix a situation at hand. It would have probably kept on going for years. But luckily, they didn't have to get to that point. But in doing so, sometimes people have to do bad things, you know.
I know
And
all
it's something
too
that
well.
weighs on my conscience very heavily.
Yeah.
And in a way, this beautiful paradise, and I hate to use the word, but it's like a prison. It does hold me here. Until the job is done, and the people can... so the people that came from here, or the people that come here and make it their home, can live in peace without having any issue anymore. Well, as relatively peaceful as it can get, you know?
Yeah. It's certainly a noble goal.
Well, it's partly nobility and also partly knowing that you have to atone for the sins that you do, you know?
Yeah.
They showed me a grand generosity, and I feel I need to show it back and repay it in whatever way I can. Sometimes it means going through extreme measures, but I feel at the end it's worth it.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
What about myself?
What brought you here and led you to stay here? At least for now, anyway. Unless you decide to leave.
I met someone who we were friends.
Yeah.
We hadn't been
Okay.
friends long, but I feel I've ruined that friendship. But while we were still friends, she invited me to come explore Guarma with her, because she'd never been and I'd never been, and she wanted to go, and honestly, it sounded like a great time. I'm not very good at taking holidays from work, and I don't have many friends to go on adventures with. So,
Something I actually relate to quite a lot.
So I was quite excited when she offered. And that was why I came here.
Do you mind if I ask who it is?
It's Cecily.
Ah. What's your take on Cecily? You can be honest. If you don't mind, you don't have to tell me.
Well, I blamed her for something that happened to me and I got angry at her, but now that I've had a couple of days to sit on it, then no. But I feel the damage is done. I shouted
Well-
at her quite a lot, so I don't think we're friends anymore. I see her, but she doesn't speak to me.
Yes, I was wondering about that because throughout our little run-ins today, she's right there, but there certainly seems to be an awkward silence, a tension for sure.
Between me and her?
Well, once it permeates in a room, it kind of just lingers, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
No, it's quite all right. It's not your fault.
I wish I could let her know how sorry I was for what I said to her.
Well, sometimes people can't forgive or forget. And you know what? That's all right. If you felt a certain way at the time, can't take it back now. Can't reverse time.
No, I can't. I've made my bed and I have to sleep in it.
Well, every opportunity that comes by is an opportunity to learn something.
And that's true.
I feel like every situation that I went through, not only here, but in, I guess, my previous life, I made sure at some point or another, and now I don't know why this was the case, but, that heat of youth that kind of permeates inside every single one of us that turns us into very hot-blooded creatures.
Excuse me a second.
Of course.
Going to grab some supplies to do some kicking. I've been practicing my kicking while I've been here.
Ah, well, I'm pretty sure it's definitely gotten better than before. With all the walking.
I've certainly been eating a lot more meat than I normally would. Keep my stamina up.
Well, it helps when you're walking pretty much the entire length of the island.
Yeah, indeed.
Do you remember where they said they were going exactly?
Who was going?
Bailey and Maria. Back to the
No.
town?
No, Bailey said she had some work to do and then she was going to go back.
Oh, that's right. That's correct. Yes. Yeah, well, hang out here for a bit.
I'm going to go and check the tower, see if anyone's left a note for me.
Sure.
And I might put a note up, if you don't mind.
Excuse me?
I was saying, I might put a note up if you don't mind, just
not
offering
at
my
all.
services as a doctor for the remaining time I'm here.
Yes, and as a matter of fact, it is good that we have an actual doctor here. We only have the supplies and all that. Unfortunately, rather far. I wish I could do something about that, and maybe I'll speak to someone about it.
It is quite a trek, but
It really is.
I do keep a lot of supplies on me, so I can creep where I'm needed, rather than having to trape somebody all the way up to the doctor's office.
Yes, that is quite the trek for sure.
For sure, yes.
All right.
I'll meet up with you at the docks then?
Yeah, I'll be right down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Shit, I can't at the minute. I need to... Let me put down 2 playing cards for a second, because I need to make a note.
Need medical attention. I'm happy to run. I'm happy to run clinics for anyone. Oh shit, I've done this in the wrong page. Where's my copy paste button? Okay, let's bring this over here. Place. Place. Oh, I am messing.
Appreciate this part about you when we become better friends if you keep it up, but you gotta wait your turn. Hello.
That's right.
Hello,
So
folks.
anyway, I shoot him
Yeah.
as he's swimming, and then I'm yelling. Jack's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then Jack pistol whips me, which it's fine. I understand. I said I'm
Right.
surprised it didn't blow my head off. Then he proceeds to shoot Swan in the shoulder and kick him in the ocean.
Wait, what?
Well, we'll explain that later too. But
All
then,
right.
but then they helped James up and they stuck him on a boat and got him out of here immediately.
That's good for James.
Well, then I may have been screaming that you and I were gonna kill him.
Oh.
Yes, and they all know, and they've asked me repeatedly if
Okay.
you're really gonna do it.
Okay. Okay.
He's in so much trouble.
What-
No, he's
what is
not.
it?
He's not.
Yeah,
Listen.
Alice is so angry at
They're not gonna do anything to him. Jack loves him.
That's
Like a
I'm like
loyal
the
friend.
I'm like the mascot of the team. You in trouble? I don't think I'm in trouble.
Well, they
at
do
all.
want to talk to you.
So much trouble.
Yeah. Well,
However,
listen, I told him right at the
this is what
beginning.
happened. He's taunted me, and I said, do you know why you have to leave? I said, because Wesley and I are gonna kill you. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna take you in the woods and no one see you again. And he goes, Wesley would never do that, or whatever he said. Like he's very nasal. He's got he needs to blow his
Right.
nose.
Mhm.
And sorry, I just dislike him so much.
Who do you dislike?
James, he called me a fucking townie. What does that
James
mean?
is so lovely, though.
What?
He was lovely when he was bleeding
Sorry?
out in the ocean. That's the best he's ever been.
Did you just
My
say sorry?
goodness.
You're forgiven?
Well, just as in like, pardon me, that James is a sweet person.
James is such a sweetheart.
Are we talking about the same James?
James Kelly?
Yes,
Oh,
the
I
one
just
that
want to
shot a
help you.
doctor, and
Oh, well,
just
I mean,
because.
his behaviours and attitude has something to be desired, but at his core,
Right.
he's got a good heart.
Does he?
Well, I believe so, yes.
Okay, please list the things that
Yes,
tell you
because
that he has a
walk
good
down the beach
heart.
and talk to him for 10 minutes, you know he has a good heart.
It
Right.
wasn't 10 minutes, it was a bit longer, and that was the day after. Kelly even gave me a cuddle goodbye.
Okay, would you like to know all the horrible things he's done?
Yeah, should we list
I go get a
those?
drink, folks.
Well, I mean, you
Like, I mean,
can.
doesn't matter. Shooting innocent doctors who are helping people isn't a problem to her.
Well, no, it's
I
not this is
guess.
a problem, but I believe there's a reason for his behaviour.
And well, yeah,
We're not
okay.
saying that. Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah,
That's
he's
the
an
reason.
asshole.
Oh, but really,
At some
he's a
point,
darling.
whatever happened to your childhood, it stops being an excuse for getting away with horrible crimes where people get hurt and possibly dead.
You know, he actually reminds me of one of my brothers.
Okay,
Oh God.
I'm done with this. This best friend relationship is falling apart. Right
Yeah.
before-
What?
Anyway,
Mhm.
I got this Jasmine to go send a telegram to Lily, and she wrote back. She was very pleased.
Well, that's good. Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
told her
happy to
just
hear
watch
that.
out because he's stupid and he may try to do something. And if that's the case, I'm sending in the militia.
That's
Oh,
right.
Flapside
We'll
Voice Wasp.
invade.
Can I join the militia?
Don't ask me. I'm not in charge.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
damn
yeah.
militia.
We're not militia men.
I just wanted to fit.
Oh, you Vasquez is gonna talk to you.
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna have quite the catch up.
Yeah, that'll be great. I
But yeah,
So
suppose.
the last
also
we saw them, everybody was at the trading post, and then
All
you know
right.
you got to see the island. You got to get around.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
You gonna head up to the trading post?
I guess I probably should.
Yeah, we were just up there. I'm just spending some time here with my best friend, but she has since declined sharply.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your name, ma'am?
Up to you.
Oh yeah, this is Dr. Astrид.
Mm.
Howdy.
This is Wesley.
Hi, Miss Wesley.
How are you today, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm about to face off with my own gang and then with the dictator of this land, so it should be great. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm ready. Well, if
Also,
I don't see you again...
you didn't touch any donkeys, did you? Because Maria is
No,
back, and
no.
her arms are rippling, and she's got a machete.
No, I listened to your advice on the donkeys.
I have literally... I was just telling Cecily here stories about how when they took this place, she rode around on a donkey like a cavalry, like chopping people up with a machete.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brutal. Do you
Well-
remember how to get to this the trading post?
Nope.
To Astrид, do you think you can guide him? Do you need something to do down here?
No, I don't need to do anything. I was gonna do some cooking, but that can wait.
Some what?
Some kicking?
Cooking.
Oh, cooking. Sorry,
cooking.
It's a Faroe accent. She's from the Faroe Islands. Isn't that cool?
Where's that?
It's a very tiny place in between Scotland and Iceland. Look at me, I listened.
Wow. That is
It's currently owned by Denmark, but it used to be part of Norway.
okay. Wow.
And I was very fascinated by this.
You
If you don't
come
mind
up.
showing them, we'll probably be up in a little bit. Just want to make sure when the boat comes in, no one shows up.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably a
would-
good idea.
I'd be
But
glad to show
then-
you.
All
Once
right.
you survive, we're gonna go
Mhm.
on an island tour.
Yes. I like the sound of that. Yes.
Come on, just it's gonna start. Just get it going.
Yes. That's right.
Get it going.
Yes.
Oh my god, that makes me have to pee. Okay, stop
Yes.
it. The cats are swarming.
Yes.
What is happening?
Yes, this is the thing that's calling the snake, summoning snakes for his
Yeah,
defense.
we summon the snakes
Do you know what's
anywhere we
great?
go.
You, Boyd was dressed a lot like you.
Of course he was.
Maybe a little
Yeah.
more. I saw a drawing of a guy in safari than you are, but
Perfect.
Mhm.
That's what I like to hear.
yeah.
Well, okay. I'll if I don't come back and you hear like multiple
No, you'll be
gunshots,
fine.
then it should be great. Yeah.
If they shoot you,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm gonna buy a ticket.
All right.
find out what time the boat is leaving, and then before it leaves, I'm gonna kill as many people as I can.
That's a great idea.
Okay?
I like that.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
This is
Yeah.
one of my best
Do you want
friends.
help,
I can't put up
bestie?
with that. What's
That's
that?
right.
I said, you want some help, bestie?
Yeah, if you actually help get revenge from my best friend dying, it moves you up into best friend position.
Oh, there you go.
Absolutely. Well,
Okay.
You can take my spot after
Well,
I do
no,
it.
okay, but don't kill him because that moves you down.
Yeah.
Yes, Astrid, don't kill Wes.
No, none of you kill Wes.
Thank you. I
Usually
appreciate
everyone
that.
else has to be nervous around him.
Yeah, that's exactly.
All right,
All right,
take him
let's
up there.
get-
We'll be up
Gorgeous
soon.
golden
Yeah.
Labrador. There's nothing scary about Wes.
No, not at all.
Well, take care, you two. We'll see you
All right,
soon.
we'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
I got
So when did you get over here, Doctor?
Oh, I've been here for 3 days now.
3 days.
Yeah.
Probably the amount of time I've been asleep, so that would explain not bumping into you sooner, I guess.
I guess so.
You, were you at the crossing before this, or did you come straight here?
No, I was at the crossing before.
Oh, okay.
Or this way, unless you want to go exploring.
No, no. I should probably, deal with this before anything else.
You need to get
I don't want-
supplies.
No, I should be okay in that, regard.
Oh. And what do you need at the trading post, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, the rest of my gang, wanting to kill me. So, I heard they're up there.
Who's the rest of your gang, if you don't mind my asking?
You ever heard of Jack Kettleman?
Would you believe me if I told you I have?
Yes, I would, as we are some of the most notorious criminals around, so.
Well, he's the reason I am currently still on the island.
Oh, why's that?
He asked me to run some errands for him, and he told me to wait at the port. And it's been 3 days, and I don't know whether I'm to return to the crossing to fulfill his errands, or if he still needs to speak to me, and I don't want to cause him any offense by leaving.
Well, then maybe it's a good idea if we bump into him up there, you can have a chat with him too.
Yeah, for sure.
What kind of errands did he want you to run?
He wanted me to speak to some people and pass on messages.
Oh, I see. That sounds like him.
Yeah.
Are you running a message service? Is that what's happening?
No, I think it was more in relation of who the messages were to be delivered to rather than my ability for delivering messages.
I see.
He also asked if I would be interested in hanging around Guarma as, Guarma's doctor of sorts.
Is that something you want to do?
Well, I mean, when he asked me to do the errands, he did as Jack does and threatened me a little bit.
He threatened you?
Politely.
Hmm.
He just said it was in my best interest to comply and be successful.
Well, that doesn't sound like a threat. That sounds like an opportunity for you.
Perhaps because the first time I met Jack, he had a gun to my head. I believe it was Mr. Mills that had it to my head, but yeah, I guess maybe I read too much into it. But nevertheless, I don't want to cause him any offense.
Well, that's probably a good idea, but for the most part, as long as you're not directly insulting the man, you probably should be okay.
Oh, hello.
Alice?
We need to talk.
What?
You and I, we need to talk.
Oh, okay. Well, Astrид, I'll probably leave you be then.
Okay. Well,
I appreciate the guide up to this point.
of course. Well, stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you as well. What's happening?
Oh god. Astryd's gonna face Kettleman alone. Oh shit. I wanted to look behind me, not stop walking. Oh god, this could go pear-shaped really fucking quickly. I wonder if he's even up here. It's kind of a very populated area to be here.
To stay here and prove to
Hello,
Vasquez.
folks. Oh. Hello.
Is that you, Astryd?
Yeah, it is.
How you feeling?
Feeling good.
You
How
alone?
about yourself? Yeah, I am.
You seen Ceci around?
Yeah, she was down at the docks.
Do you think she's still at the docks?
I think she was waiting with Mr. Herbie for the next boat to come in to see who got off it, if anyone.
What are you doing up here?
Coming to get some supplies.
And where are you gonna be after your supplies? Because I want to talk to you.
Oh. Well, I wanted to talk to you as well, actually. Where would you like me?
In my arms. I'm kidding. Could you just give me a little bit of time with
Yeah.
Bailey over here?
Of course. Well, I can either wait nearby or I can return to the port and do some cooking.
Why don't you go to the port and stay by that tower? That way you're not alone.
Yeah, I will.
Did you overhear anything that we were talking about?
No, I didn't. I just arrived and saw you here and made my presence known straight away.
All right, I appreciate that. Looking forward to talking to you at that tower.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you there. Miss Bailey, no pleasure again.
As always.
Right, I need to sell some fucking shit. Can I sell these dope ass cigarettes? 5 cents? God, that's hardly even fucking worth it. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. Can I sell these? No. Not really worth it either. I don't really know what to do with these.
the one thing I got that my enemy.
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. You got this. Do I though? I'm kind of nervous because Jack always makes me nervous. Fucking big ass motherfucker. What the fuck? You're nervous as well? Oh, don't be nervous. Leave it to me to be nervous. Can I like crouch to bathe? Okay, apparently that's not a crouch button. How do I crouch? Oh no, I can just flop. And unflop. Yeah, there we go, I'm clean. Yeah, honestly, the guy fucking scares me. Like, the way that he can play that character.
Did I scare you?
Yeah. Oh my god.
That was it.
Boom.
I was so close. Jack is up at the trading post.
He is? Alright.
Yeah, he told me to go wait by the tower in the
Okay.
port because he needs to speak to me, so I'm going to go
Okay.
wait.
Sounds
Fucking Alice, man. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, no, so I'm with you on that front, Chatterbox. Like, the way he plays that character is so fucking perfect. He's so scary. So, Astrид doesn't know it's Jack Kettleman. She doesn't recognize him, but I know that it was Jack Kettleman. So Astrид thinks the day that she was kidnapped was the day that she met Jack Kettleman. It's actually not. She was in the doctor's office in Saint Denis, and a man walked into the doctor's office and like started talking to her in that kind of deep voice. And then as he was talking to her, he just went up to her and started adjusting her necktie. And Astrид freaked the fuck out. She freaked the fuck out and fled Saint Denis. And all she knows was that she reported it to the law, and the law rode off in a hurry. But she doesn't know it was Jack Kettleman, even now. I do, but Astrид doesn't. And this is the one thing about like being a role player, is like you have to have a really, really good ability to like separate what your character should know versus what you know. So, for example, you may be privy to some information, either because of like shit that's maybe happened in Discord or like screenshots and stuff, or like through other means, because like sometimes friends talk to each other and you can learn little bits of shit that way. But you have to make incredibly sure that your character doesn't abuse that information, which is basically what metagaming is. It's fine to know information that affects your character, but so help you God, your character cannot make use of that information. So you've got to have a good degree of separation. And the first time Astrид met Kettleman is basically a good example of that. So yeah. yeah, but yeah, Jack's first meeting with Astrид was fucking terrifying. The way he plays that character is just, oh my god, like he could get under my skin. And see Bailey as well. Bailey fucking scares the shit out of me. I don't actually know who. Am I actually? So I did have a look in the server because I am doing a shout out for today. So one thing that we have in the Discord, the WildRP Discord, is the ability to shout out players who you've had wonderful experiences with. Let them know you've had a great time with them, you know, just share in the community spirit a little bit, because you know you can have the most horrific of animosity towards various characters, but still absolutely love them. Because another thing that's really important about roleplay is you have to be able to keep your emotions separate from your character's emotions. So if you have an altercation, like a valid RP altercation with somebody in character, what the fuck is that? If you have like a valid roleplay altercation with somebody, and you take that outside roleplay and you start being pissed off at them because of how your character has treated, how their character has treated your character, you're a bad role player. So you know you need to have that. You need to have that division. You need to have that separation. And if you don't, it's a bit problematic. I don't know where Vasquez has gone. He was there a minute ago. Well, like a good few minutes ago. But yeah, so yeah, anyway, my point is, so when it comes to like Bailey, I was trying to find out what her handle was, to give her a shout out, because she's been incredible. She's got a completely different vibe to Kettleman, but it's also a fucking terrifying vibe. And it like today's scenes have just been absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I think everyone wants to help each other tell their story. Yeah, which is true. It's not something that I saw very much of in Wild initially, because I actually felt, and maybe it's because of the style in which I roleplay, but like I actually felt very much that I was being shut out of a lot of roleplay, which I kind of wasn't really like happy about. I wasn't feeling so great about. It's taken me a long time to get going, and part of that is actually just down to how timid Astrид is. But yeah. Also, hang on, I think my character's bugged. But yeah, actually, so I've watched some of Gregory Peppo's stream. So that is the guy who plays Jack Kettleman, and he is fantastic. Like, he knows he is a powerful influence in many people's stories, and he always wants to make sure that people are allowed to tell their stories. I've seen that man with an audience of fucking 400 people, standing in a field doing nothing for 20 minutes. Is Cecily okay?
Yeah, I think she had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, JJ, you didn't put in an order with Jasmine, did you?
I'm not JJ.
No, I know. I jumped in mid. JJ's behind the thing over there, but you didn't put in an order with Jasmine, did you?
No, I didn't. Why?
Oh, because the order. Did you get it, JJ?
Yeah.
Good. So you got a big book.
Yeah.
Candy.
Yeah.
Excellent. You can hold
Yeah.
that for Diego.
Aww.
And like I basically watch his stream, and I was
Wow, so
honestly
many
just kind of like,
pages.
I've got a lot of time. I've got a lot of time for that and what he does. He's a good person. Jesus.
Also have beans.
Oh, that's right. You ordered. That's a pretty good order.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear something terrible but funny? So,
Yeah.
You weren't there, Astrид. That's right. It was Cecily was there, and Jasmine came down. She's got a lovely new dress, and she was so upset. Someone stole the box. She said she put it somewhere. It was all the stuff, all the books. So we go up to where she put it in the shed, and then she's like, she goes. And then we walk by. She was all depressed, and then we walk by another shed. And she goes, "Oh wait, was this the shed?" And the box was in there. I was talking about killing people, searching everybody on the island, all this, and then it's like, "Oh wait, it was the wrong shed."
Oh dear.
Excuse me, 1 second. I'm gonna just peek into this box over here. I think.
Uh-huh.
Whoop! Sorry, my gun fell out. Hold on, I'm looking for some stuff.
What you looking for? It's okay.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, he's inspecting the box.
He's
Inspecting the box really hard for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I see. Who's this just turned up?
Oh, I'm not sure. Hello.
Hello.
Looking for a man named Herbie?
Oh, well, he's inspecting a box right now, but he'll be done in just a second.
I'll wait.
Okay. What's your name?
Delilah.
I love Trenchmouth. Wish he streamed more.
And yours? This is the part where you introduce yourself as well.
Name's JJ.
JJ, nice to meet you, JJ.
And mine's is Astrид.
Astrид, nice to meet you as well.
And you.
Oh, I think he's done inspecting his box.
Hmm.
There's a
Bad
there's a
phrasing.
Delilah here to see you.
To see me?
To see you.
Hey there,
Right.
Delilah.
Are you hungry at all? I've just done some cooking if you'd like some fresh food.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Oh, it worked.
That would be Pearly.
It worked.
Yeah, I used to work at the Blue Pearl.
Excuse me a moment.
Roads.
Okay, well, we'll have to see.
Right.
If you don't
Fingers
mind.
crossed. Hopefully before Kettleman comes down from the mountain. I think we'll just sit underneath this light. Sit ground, read. Let's push that button. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break because I've kind of been needing to go for a while, and yeah. Cool. In a second. That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge!
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck.
What? Why are you dead?
Oh, I can't fucking say it! I can't say it!
Yeah?
Terror, terror.
You rat of a child.
Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing.
It was
Yeah.
delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The word.
I'm on 6 health. There is, yeah, they are on this.
Oh!
Fuck here. This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
we got
Lord.
another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one. Oh, Lord, it's coming! Oh, God. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? What? Wait, a breaker? This is not an ogre?
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.
It might
Oh,
be
Lord,
able
it
to
can!
get into-
It can! Please tell me it can't get into the room!
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
Well, I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Well, yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't! Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh, Lord, there was 3 of them a minute ago! Ah, stop! Come on!
Wow. You know what you can do with that chocolate, Cam? You know what you can do with it?
I was dead! Well, I did nothing!
You know what you can do with that chocolate?
What, shit it out and spread it on my toast?
Exactly.
What
Sorry,
the
Steve.
fuck?
Let's get into it. I'm getting into it.
What the fuck? Look at this, we're winning 6-2 and our team's falling apart for no reason.
That's the secret.
It doesn't taste great yet. With the mixture that we have.
I'm hitting. Oh.
No.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fate.
Got him.
Just plan, just say so.
No, go forward, go forward. You can see you. You can see you.
But I'm looking down to plant the bomb.
Yeah, but he could. Okay. Just because you can't see him.
I mean that I couldn't see them get fun.
That's why
I'm looking down and they can't see me. Obviously.
That's why
you lose sight of people that gone forever. That's how I work.
That's how I work as well, to be honest with you. Yeah, over there. I love that walk stance. That is a very rootin' tootin' I'm going shooting. Oh, fantastic. Is this dude just fucking Houdini us? Oh no, he's not! He's an absolute. Fuck.
Hello. We're back. My electric blanket's cutting treatment tear. No. I'm gonna have to fix it. There we go. I'm cold, okay? It's like
10 to 6 in the morning. In fact, the sun will almost be coming up soon. So that's a thing. Okay, right, we're back. I wonder where the rest of them are gone. Quality control stream's pretty behind. Slightly frustrating. Oh. God, you can tell it's 10 to 6 in the fucking morning. Oh, has everyone left? Oh no, hang on. Is someone there?
who's that? Somebody in there.
Alright.
I need to ask you a question.
Me?
Yes, I'm looking for the others too. Have you seen them recently?
What others? I've seen quite a lot of people recently.
Vasquez and Bailey.
Vasquez I've not seen in a while. He was at the port just by the docks. And he just kind of stood there in his lonesome for a while, and then he kind of disappeared, and I'm really sorry, I don't know where he went.
That's alright.
Bailey, last I saw of her was up at the trading post, but that was quite some time ago.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Thank
I
you.
couldn't be more helpful.
No, that's just fine. Alright. Be well. Stay safe.
Time to stay in the port, so I will be here.
You were told to.
Mhm.
You just accept orders for fun?
No, it's just that, somebody I've been looking to speak with for a while. So I would quite like to meet with them as soon as possible, and we're gonna meet here, so.
I see. Yes,
you-
it can be hard to keep track of each other here, as you
Yes, it
can see.
No telegrams. It is quite difficult. Would you like any cooked food? I've just prepared a batch.
No, thank you. I keep well stocked of my own, but I appreciate it.
No problem at all. I'm trying to get better with my cooking.
Well, you will learn here for sure. There's not many options.
I don't think I caught your name before.
I'm Maria.
Ah, you're Maria. It's a
Yes.
pleasure to meet you. I'm Astrид.
Nice to meet you.
I've heard lots about you. I understand that you tend to all of the animals here in the town. Well, I've heard a lot about you.
I wonder if they're good things that you've heard.
They are. They're that you take great pride in your animals, and that you do not harm them or remove them from their pens. Otherwise, the whole island will be very, very angry with you.
Yes, I breed the donkeys here to take care of them, and I help to oversee the other animals here as well. The people here need all the help they can get.
For sure. They do.
And you, what brings you here? You are a doctor.
I'm a doctor. I came on holiday with a friend of mine. Although my plans have gone slightly awry, and I think we have somewhat fallen out.
Is this the friend you're waiting for?
No, it's not. But I'm hoping to make amends sometime.
So you arrived here with a friend, and now you are at odds and alone.
Well, I've not been alone. I've been meeting a lot of new and wonderful people while I've been here.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear this. The thing you'll find here is if you treat the people in the land with respect, you will often have a very good time. It's those that do not that have a much different experience.
Yes, yeah, I can imagine so. It is a beautiful
Alright.
land. Here.
Hola, Eduardo.
They're not the biggest chatters, the militiamen.
Mhm. No, they are well trained to keep their mouths shut, eyes open.
Well, I'm sure they do a good job of keeping the area safe. Oh, hello.
Hola.
I take it you're Maria.
Me? Yes.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I've
And
been
you?
dying to meet you, by the way.
I can't imagine why.
Take a wild guess.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm a resident of this island for the time being.
Is that so?
Hopefully a permanent resident of the island. And I'm looking for some ass to ride on this island.
Well, are you in the habit of treating animals poorly?
Nobody treats animals better than me. They're like
Alright,
my
then.
they're like my children. But I'll tell you what. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm very interested to hear what you have to say.
No. I want you to go ahead first.
I think we can agree on this. They are quite
on what?
close to my children. I breed them here.
I was gonna say they're like my children too.
You did, actually. You said it.
I did say it. You know, I'm gonna make a confession to you.
Already. I don't even know your name.
I told you it's fucking Jack.
You didn't.
It doesn't matter what my name is. But I rode one of these asses up and down, here and there, and it makes the most mournful sound that I can't continue riding it. Is there any way to make it so he's not crying out every 2 seconds?
No, what makes you think that they're crying out?
It makes this godforsaken sound like it's sobbing. I had to get off of it and walk the rest of the way.
No, I think you'll find if you treat them well, then they are simply talking.
Is it because I'm riding this ass bareback? Are there some saddles on the island that I could use?
There are no saddles.
Maybe he didn't have a bath. Are there some ass wipes to clean him before I ride him? Maybe he has some ticks.
I will tell you, I don't spend a lot of time riding them. I like them to be free.
You know, I had an idea of starting my own ass company here on the island.
I think that would be a bad idea.
Jack Asses. An ass sanctuary is what I meant to say.
If you tried that, you and I would have a problem.
I was just this is Maria, guys, the lady who's in charge of all the asses.
Oh, I've heard a lot about you, Maria.
It's funny, it seems it precedes me.
Man, I'm telling you, we've been looking for some ass on this island.
Well, you're not very good at looking. There's many that are just up the street.
No, but we want our own.
That will not happen.
Ah, are you sure?
Yes, quite.
You know,
But
Wes,
if, like I said, if you are kind to them, you're welcome to them anytime you need them.
I was telling her that we should open up our own ass sanctuary.
Oh, that is a great idea. Just
If it's not, it's a bad one.
Jack asses.
It's a wait, it's a bad one?
It's a very bad one.
What if we found wild asses around and we could just
tame them?
If they're orphaned asses or asses that have been neglected for so long, we could.
Are you
take
saying I
care of them.
neglect my animals?
No. I'm saying if there were like further back in the. Do you go all the way back in the jungle? All the way back? What if
I'm
there's
fucking
just a
done with
lonely
this scene
ass?
and I haven't even
The only thing
started.
you will find out there are the wild hogs.
Okay. All right. Well,
If you'd
I'll-
like to ride them, you can try.
I've been knocked over by 3 of them today alone.
I
They
really think
reproduce
that
faster than we can kill them, so help yourself.
when we ride these, man, I was telling her that they make the most mournful screams. It's heartbreaking. You know, I was mentioning Wes if we can get a saddle for these asses.
Maybe it's because you're too heavy.
That way everybody's not riding on bareback.
She's gonna get shot.
Is something funny?
What? Huh? No, I was just telling Wesley.
What?
Maybe we can clean the asses at the sanctuary, keep them healthy.
If you're trying to make a good impression with me, you're failing quickly.
No, I'm sorry. No.
No, Jack, we
It
have
was
to
Wesley.
trust. No, Jack, we have to trust that Maria is taking care of the asses better than we ever could. Okay, she's
I
done a
am
fine
very
job so
good
far.
with asses. Yes, it's true.
Yes.
Yes.
So we have your permission.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, you know,
So
I
sorry. No,
Okay.
I have to wear
Wes-
ticks. I'm so
Wes-
sorry.
Alice, what's gotten into you?
She meant that for me. She meant that
I
for me.
apologize. No.
Go ahead and strike him.
I am so sorry. I'm gonna go stand
I'll
over here.
consider your apology.
Listen, Maria,
I really didn't mean it. I apologize.
It's okay.
Yes?
all jokes aside and all laughter aside, all
What
that garbage
jokes?
aside. The joke.
Yes,
of-
I agree. I don't see anything funny about our
Yes.
conversation.
I just wanted to say, is there anything that we can do to help out the donkeys on this land?
Why are you calling them donkeys now? We've been...
These asses on this land.
Thank you.
Yeah, they are. They're prolonging my suffering. That's
Is there
exactly
anything
what's
we can
going
do
on here.
to help these asses?
Yes, if you see anyone mistreat them,
Mm-hmm.
make sure you draw some blood for me.
Put them on their asses.
Yes,
If anybody mistreats their asses, we'll put them on their asses.
correct.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't need any funds to keep the sanctuary going?
I have done quite well for myself, thank you.
When the donkeys get old and are no longer able to live, do you guys kill them and then eventually eat them?
What?
Here we honor our dead.
Yes.
Yes.
You say this strangely.
What's that? Yes?
Yes.
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 I'm just been in a strange mood lately. A lot of I think the pressure's getting to me. Something about the air here is just so it's intoxicating. And with the presence of this fella over here, I think the worst side of me comes out.
You know, I had to apologize to Herbie already because he said something about you and I together become like giddy little schoolgirls.
I don't think it's any good, brother. I think all the work that we fucking done for the past week is being undone within minutes right before my eyes. And I want to take back the last 30 minutes talking to this Maria because I've been anticipating speaking to her for the past, ever since I got here. Every day I'm being told that Maria will eventually get here.
Yes.
Maria, you have to ignore everything that happened in the past 30 minutes. We
It's
love
funny,
our
I don't have
asses.
to do a single thing, actually.
Wesley, fix it, will you? It's all your fault.
Yes, and how do you intend to fix it?
Man, I would like to apologize deeply for my friend's actions for the last while. He kind of loses himself around me, and that does seem to be a common occurrence in general, so...
I can confirm this.
Yes.
And are you what they call a fluffer? Just wondering.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
If he's gonna take all the blame, can I make one more comment about asses?
Yes.
Yes, boldly and audibly so I can hear it.
Yes, so whenever we're riding the asses, I know with horses they whip the horse to go faster.
Go on.
He wants to whip an ass.
Alice has a knife out all the
First
time.
of the she hit me before and now she's pulling a knife.
I don't think it's
beginning
meant
to
for
wonder.
you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Jack, don't
as long
hide
as she
behind
stays
Maria, okay?
many steps away from me, that's fine.
Okay. Why are you hiding behind
You
me
will
then?
have to explain this to Bailey now, though.
No.
Yes,
I was
yes,
just wondering if.
yes.
Never mind. Never mind.
You're
Maybe-
wondering if you may whip my asses? Is
No.
this- Because no, you may not.
Not whip. I was gonna say if we could smack the asses, they just go a little bit quicker. No, because Wesley, do something.
If you were already concerned about the sounds they were making, do you think whipping or smacking asses is going to make them quieter?
No, absolutely not.
No, usually it has the opposite effect. At least that is
Yes.
what I've found.
Yes.
Well, she's done it before.
Why would she not have? She has these asses with her all the time. She's gonna enjoy every part of the ass. Yes.
Every once in a while, I have an ass that misbehaves that needs to be put in its place.
Wesley,
Yes, Alex.
can I talk to you?
Yes, Alex.
Over here.
All right.
Alice is
Don't
growing on
stand
me
too
more
close.
by
She
the
has
day.
a twitch.
Oh, that's Bailey.
That is Bailey.
Yes.
You're dressed like Ceci.
She's
Okay.
dressed like Bailey, actually.
You know, I found that. Whenever. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Did. Yes, you might want to check your friend. Might have
Well, I just
gotten
wanted
that twitch.
I just wanted to say, you know, sometimes back in the crossing, I would sleep with my horse. I mean, after a long day.
What you are. Oh, he tripped. I'm helping him up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Definitely tripped. Astrid, could you go tell Jack I tripped too?
No. I think you should probably stay here. Keep him company.
Oh, the sky looks so nice today.
It really does. It's such a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Don't
a
you
wonderful
think
day.
so, Astrid?
It is a wonderful day.
See?
Wow, this is a real
Love Alice.
bonding moment for all three of us.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Astrid?
I think I'm starting to learn the increasingly varied ways in which you folks say hello to each other.
Oh, I'm very familiar with Alice saying hello to me in this particular way.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was doing a service to everyone else by taking me to the side to do it this time.
Yes, well, the thud was rather audible.
Well, that's great.
What's so funny? There you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Have we had time to think?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Is he dead?
No.
I just
Oh.
you know, it had. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just tripped
Yeah,
and hit
just
Mhm.
tripped.
hit my neck on the wall. So
Oh.
everybody does that, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. Well, I'll try not to be so clumsy.
Yeah, you do that, Wesley.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like her.
Yeah, I could see you getting along real well.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get bled out? Is that what's happened?
I tripped and my neck hit the wall.
Stuck like a pig.
That's right.
Yes.
Mhm.
You gonna oink like a pig?
Is there a reason why you stepped so close to me?
I don't like being around the two of you.
gotta
Like
talk
Miss-
to you.
Me?
Yes, to you. I need to talk to you. That's why I came here.
Yeah. Shall
Will
we?
you come up with me into the tower?
This is it.
So, yeah, I've been wanting to speak to you for a couple of days now.
Come have a seat, all right? And we'll keep our voices to a whisper.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Let me get my foot on
Bend your
stuff.
knees and sit your ass down. How hard can it be? There you go. How you feeling?
Yeah. Better.
Do you regret what you did?
What? Telling you about Mr. Vasquez?
You took a big gamble in doing that.
Yeah. I guess I did.
Do you regret doing it?
I think I did yesterday. But I guess not now.
Did you act on your regret?
Honestly, I was going to, but I collected myself. I spent a while walking backwards and forwards, crying. But then I came back here, and I sat more or less where we are now. And
I got very nervous whenever they told me that you were seen sobbing, running to and fro.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you nervous.
I wasn't nervous for me, I was nervous for you.
Oh,
I was nervous about what might happen to you.
yeah, I was too.
You know, you helped us out in a big way. Because it illuminated a lot what you
Did
told
I?
us.
Oh,
I think that's why you told us you wanted to help us.
yeah.
Remember what I told you? Whenever someone does something good to us, we try to do good to them back.
Yeah.
I don't want you to forget that.
I won't.
Do you intend on telling this man that you told us?
No. I saw him today, actually.
You talk to him? Make sure your voice is at a whisper.
It is in a whisper, yeah. I didn't tell him. We went to the waterfall. We got some nice fresh water together. Told me a little bit about the history of the island. And yeah. He said he was glad that things were a lot calmer today. And I just smiled and said that I was too. That was as much as I said to him. He doesn't know that I told you.
Did he try to pry?
No, he didn't.
What do you think his gambit is? What do you think he's up to?
I don't know. I find it so hard to get a read on him. I spent most of today with Mr. Caniculo, exploring the island, and at the end, Mr. Caniculo, myself, Bailey.
Just call him Caniclo. You don't gotta call him Mr. Caniclo. You're making him sound like he's 100-year-old.
I'm sorry. We had a, just a little chinwag conversation. And he seemed Like he just wants the best for the island.
Astrид, I want you to continue helping us. The only problem is I don't know what I can give you back in return. My pockets are empty here, and I don't have the same amount of influence that I do in the crossing. Even in the crossing, my influence is so little. But even still, with that little, I can manage a whole lot.
You certainly did have a reputation.
Everything they say about me is true, by the way.
I know you're not a man to be crossed.
Everything they say about me is true. All the hundreds of people I killed, all the dozens of families I've massacred. All the bad stuff that they made about me is all true, by the way.
If there's one thing I've learned in my misadventures in life, it's, you know, just because people have done bad things doesn't mean they're entirely bad people. And just because somebody wears a badge doesn't inherently make them good people. I learned that the hard way when they lined me up in the street, the law. Well, sorry, the law lined up in the street. And the chief of police told them to take their guns out and shoot me if I took one step forward. I left that part of America behind, but every time I see the badge, I watch my back.
Will you continue helping us? Will you continue helping me? You could say no, by the way, to anything I ask you. And I mean anything. And I won't take offense to it, and I won't hold it against you. The only thing I ask is going forward, just not to lie to me.
I won't lie to you, I promise.
If you can't tell me anything, just say I can't tell you. That's not my secret to give, or I just don't want to tell you. I can respect that. I will never force you to tell me anything.
Okay.
And I just ask that whatever idea or opinion you gather of me, you do it from your own personal experience, not based on any rumor or any bullshit that anybody else says. I ask everybody the same two things, and I'll give you the same in return.
Yeah. Well, I've obviously met you on a couple of occasions, and, well, I find a lot of the things that I've heard about you to not be true. I find you quite reasonable.
Be careful about what you say next. Okay, reasonable. I'll take that. I heard a lot about you too.
You have?
A lot of good stuff. Now I'm learning it's all fake.
Oh. Oh.
There's nothing good about you.
What?
Why you dressed like a butler anyway?
I don't know. This is just the clothes I wanted to wear.
You look like you do valet parking for horses outside the Bastille.
I guess when you're in my line of work, you have to look professional most of the time, and, well, I guess I've just become accustomed to that.
I'm expecting any day now for ships to arrive to take me and mine, dead or alive. Naturally, I want to prevent that from happening.
Mm-hmm.
But based off of what you told me about Vasquez, I don't know if I can trust this fella so much anymore. I have to look after mine and my own. I always have, always will.
Yeah.
It would help if there was someone who can keep eyes out for us. And if they see anybody coming, to let us know when they come if they see us.
I think I can manage that.
I don't think that would put you in much danger.
No.
It would also give me an excuse to talk to you when I see you.
Yeah.
As miserable as it is when we do talk.
You do yourself an injustice.
I was saying the way I felt when I talked to you.
Oh.
It's okay. I like being miserable. If you look at my whole life, it's just one miserable event after another, after another, after another. Finally, I come to a beautiful place and they still harassing me, getting on a boat to try to come and take me.
Yeah. I was surprised to have see them.
What are you gonna ask for in return for all that I'm asking you? You could ask for anything. I mean it.
I live a very basic life, Jack. I'm not really needing for much.
You're a real basic person, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I come from a country with no trees. It's just rocks and grass, and we eat fish and nothing but fish. And
Me and you are very similar then.
yeah,
I come from a place with no trees either.
where are you from?
Just cactus. I'm from the fucking desert. That's why I've been holding down the West ever since I came to the crossing.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you a little piece of advice in life.
Yeah?
But finish your thought first. You're about to say something.
I was going to say that I've never been further west of West Elizabeth.
Well, I tell you what, if we ever get back to the crossing and alive, I'll kidnap you and take you west. That way, if anybody sees you with Jack, you could say it was against your will. Being seen around me is gonna close a lot of doors for you.
Your reputation does precede you.
People like to talk.
That they do. You know, I actually got confronted. Well, I told you this story the other day, didn't I?
I don't think I was paying attention. You should say it again.
I got confronted by some of the doctors because they thought I'd met James without telling them. I hadn't, but they thought that I had, and there was a big public spat.
James is a
Maybe.
bit trickier, you know, he's very sensitive. But as
Yeah.
long as you don't knowingly poke the bear, you won't get bit. He's a great friend to have.
Well, I think you maybe know from my demeanor that I'm not exactly one for poking the bear. Hey, adorable.
I think you are
welcome
just in your own
in.
way. You don't poke the biggest bear without him even knowing. He lives over there in that fort. It takes a lot of courage to do, by the way.
What, poke the bear?
To do what you did, that's right. Could you get up off of that chair and sit down and be a little more relaxed? It's getting on my nerves how fucking stiff you are. Will you let your guard down even for half a fucking second?
I'll try. I'm not usually one for
Listen, take a drink. Oh, there she goes again. If you don't relax on that chair, I'm gonna fucking throw you off of this damn tower. I'm not even kidding. Get up.
Oh shit.
Okay. Now either grab a beer from this crate over here right there in front of you and drink, or count to 7 and sit down. All right, that works. That works. You know, earlier I asked you, just about a minute ago, what you want to return, because I'm asking a whole lot from you, but you're not asking for anything back. You could ask for anything and you ask for nothing.
guess all I want in life is to be
Don't
safe.
say it.
And
I don't. You're lying. Don't lie to me.
What?
That's bullshit. If you wanted to be safe, you wouldn't come here. And number two, you wouldn't defy Vasquez's orders. You're not interested in being safe. You're interested in something else.
If I'm perfectly honest with you, you had asked me to stay at the port. So when Mr. Vasquez asked me to leave for the Saints Crossing, well, I didn't want you to come to the port and find me having, you know, led Guarma.
That's right. I would have slit your throat.
So I didn't want that.
I would have cut your head off and stuck it on a spike.
Jesus Christ. Glad you get to catch his side of the story, yep.
You know, I thought you stayed for a different reason.
Oh?
I was starting to think you stayed because you liked me. Don't giggle, you're gonna make me think it's true. Don't you dare.
I stayed because you asked me to stay. You asked me to stay in the port and wait for...
Listen, sweetheart, you gotta learn to know what you want from life and to ask for it, okay? You don't gotta tell me anything now. But I want you to think real hard, and whenever something comes to mind, I want you to tell me that. I don't want you to hold back.
I won't. But at the moment, you know, I just want to be safe, and the people that I care about to be safe. I guess is why I've done a lot of what I've done.
Okay then. If you want to be safe, you listen to the powers that be here. I'm not the power that be. Vasquez is. Damascus is. Bailey is. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, of course.
I want to stay up in this tower all day with you. I'm not even kidding. I'm finding myself very comfortable up here.
It is such a pretty place to be.
That's what it is, right? It's the view. Definitely not the company.
Most people find me a little bit dry, truth be told.
You want to know the truth? I tell you, but I don't want to flatter you.
Go on.
I think you're adorable. I just want to pick you up and throw you off of this fucking tower. I think it's so funny that you're here pretending to be afraid in your mannerisms, the way you act. You know, if you didn't know any better, you might say this is the most timid person in the crossing, and yet you've done something to defy the most powerful person hitherto that I've met in my life, and that's that warlord over there on that fort.
I guess I did.
Yeah, you did.
This isn't going to plan.
I'm gonna get going now because my friends are waiting. I don't want them to be offended.
Yeah, of course. Before you go, when I met you that day on Guarma, you asked me to go to the crossing and do 2 errands for you. Bring 2 people here. Is that still something you want done?
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Uh-huh.
That day whenever I took Dovey, that day whenever we took Eleanor, Kane, who was a deputy,
Yeah.
we were gonna leverage them to come here. And we were gonna do something extremely sinister, which was, if we had to kill them. I've taken a lot of people hostage in my life, but never once have I ever pulled the trigger. It's never come to that. I've always been prepared to do what needs to be done, but I've always prayed to God that the opportunity never arise.
Oh, Jesus.
That day in Annesburg was the closest I ever came. If it wasn't for my brother Pip and his sensibilities, something terrible would have happened. They didn't know it at the time, but my heart was breaking for them. One, because they were being completely neglected. by the same people that were supposed to be there to protect them. The badger, I mean. And 2, because of their bravery. Facing certain death.
Jesus.
And all one could think about was the other. That day we took some stuff off of them, some weapons, before we took them. I wanted them to come here so we can give them their stuff back.
Yeah.
I wanted to inquire about their well-being in person, to let them know that it wasn't personal. That was the truth, but I didn't want them to know that that's why I wanted them to come.
Yeah, you mentioned that at the time.
I wanted them to come here despite that. I wanted them to take a risk. That would have meant a lot more to me. But it seems like the clock is running out on me and mine.
Do you think they're all going to come back?
I don't know. I think they will. We done played them a big ill turn. They're not happy with me. There's a lot of killers running around the crossing and they're ignoring all of them, letting them run free to get me. I don't know what this Vasquez is cooking up for me and mine, but I know it's nothing good.
So hard to get a read on his true intentions.
Jack.
I'll be down in a minute. I'm just saying goodbye.
So you don't need me to return to the crossing.
I would love for them to.
I think it is.
Look how dumb they are down there. Yeah, I'm confessing my love to her.
Jack has cooties.
I'm confessing my love to her, as a matter of fact. I really like her.
Okay.
Wow.
Cecily,
All right.
sorry,
Well, I'm
this
coming
is
up.
happening.
Oh, Cecily's down there. I was kidding.
I'm coming up.
No, I'm kidding. I'm coming down.
you're
Listen,
kidding?
I'm coming
Okay.
down. I'm coming down. Next time we're gonna run into the fucking shrubberies in the middle of the jungle where no one can find us.
So quickly, yes, you would like me to do that.
Only if you could do it fast, and only if you don't stay away from this place for too long.
I won't.
Will you be able to afford a ticket back?
Yes, I have a fair bit of money tucked away.
All right. Can you do me a favor before I go?
Mhm.
I don't want them to get the impression that we get along. Can you tell them? Can you scream, "Get away from me, Jack," real loud? You better make it convincing.
No, I don't think he. No.
Alright, let me try. Get away from me, Jack!
Whatever. I don't even know why I fucking bother with these people. What, yo? You think that's funny? I swear to God, man, somebody.
Wow! I did not expect that scene to go that way. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Yeah, Pip isn't sensible. Did you guys fucking see us shooting Pip in the head earlier to test out how strong his bucket was? Holy shit. I don't know where they went. Oh, they're over that way. Well then. Fucking hell. Alright. Now what to fucking do? Nom some food. Oh Jesus, yeah, that was a fucking scene. Fucking hell. Like I was not, I didn't know how that was gonna go. But fucking hell, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that at all. Worth the wait. Fucking damn right it was. Like, that is 3 days. I'm gonna have to message a support bot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to message the support bot. I think I'm gonna have to declare that Astrid is no longer... Well, I don't know, because so you've got to let the support bot know if a government sanctioned position is unlawful. Now, technically speaking, there's no law here, so she's not. He could have taught you. I'm glad he was nice, yeah. That probably like ate his fucking soul having to be nice to Astrid for so long. But he didn't threaten her, so you know. So yeah. That was a fucking thing. I'm just absolutely fucking blown away. You kept your end of the bargain. Yeah, I did. And she didn't lie to Jack there. She didn't lie to him. I'm just so fucking like, ugh, Jesus Christ. I'm just absolutely like just kind of blown away at the minute. Oh, fucking hell! Actually, I'm fucking. It was quite tense because I didn't really realistically know how that was gonna go. So yeah. I need a bit of such a good scene, such a good role player, such a good character. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I am so glad that I was on holiday this week, because unfortunately, my fucking job means that normally I can only get on the server like once a week or so. Maybe twice a week if I really fucking bend my schedule. But there's been a week. No, this week has been a week. I was genuinely worried about it. So for those of you who were catching my stream yesterday, I abandoned the stream about what, 1:30, 2 o'clock, because I just, what's OBS gone? Oh, that's it. Yeah, I ended up abandoning the stream because honestly, I felt so fucking unwell yesterday. I was just sitting here like deflated that I'd fucked up my scenes. But actually, I've had a lot of support from a lot of people, actually. You guys here in this chat have been absolutely fantastic. On Cecily's stream, have been fantastic as well, basically saying that actually I've done a good job, and It was really kind. The words, they meant a lot to me. Thanks, Nightmare. Thanks for that. And even before I started streaming tonight, I had a quick like check in with Grigory Kepo's stream. I would do a shout out, but I think I think all of you will know who. Actually, hang on, I need to spell his name. Yeah, he's at such an yeah. Anyway, I caught Jack Kettleman's stream. I'll try and do a shout out in a little second. And I basically said hello, and that I was just checking out because obviously I can't be involved with his streams like once the gameplay actually gets going because of meta reasons. And just before I left, he said that Astrид and I were absolutely great. And I swear to God, I was sitting at my desk and I just about burst into fucking tears because he is such a fucking good role player. He can do stuff that like I he's just incredible. And yeah, I guess for how shit I was feeling yesterday, it kind of meant quite a bit. Sorry, I missed some chat. You've been doing an amazing job. Thank you. Poor Astrид captured our heart. I don't know how. Astrid's a fucking like problem child. She fucking turns up places, and I just make her cause problems. And in this case, it somehow fucking worked out. But like, yeah. He's so funny. Yeah. He's so I've said this before, and I've said this again. Like on days where I've not been playing, I've watched a couple of his streams. And I've got a lot of time for what he does as a role player. He is such a powerful character in so many people in WildRP's stories. And he really is. But one time I was watching his stream, and he stood in a field alone, doing nothing, no RP, for 20 minutes to let other people have their stories be told. And like, that's fucking huge. Like, that is just fucking huge. Such a good, a good person. It's hard to get a read on people who people really are versus their characters. So a lot of people, because they get to know me as Astrид, they think, you must be this like nice little timid little thing. And then they get to know me in person, and I'm actually a grade A fucking crackhead. So a lot of people get caught out by that. But yeah. So yeah. Lol. Yeah. Have you enjoyed the scenes tonight? Cause yeah, it's been good. It's been good for me. It's been really good for me. This whole day exploring with Caniculo has been wonderful. And then, a little bit of stuff happening in the interim. And then that scene with Jack. Oh, holy shit. It's been 3 fucking days of build up for this to happen. Oh shit. Burning Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It was definitely wonderful. I'm so glad you enjoyed. I have. It came from Peppo's making endless ass jokes about the donkeys. I had to see Astrид. Yeah. Yeah, I was just sitting here like, bruh, what the fuck? Riding asses, spanking asses. I was just sitting there like, I knew that something was coming because, your character takes a big gulp when Jack Kettleman says, I want to talk to you. And then when he's just kind of like, I want to ride asses. I want to slap asses. Oh, it was honestly fucking hilarious. Yeah. This is great fun. By the way, what day is it? Because like I need to be careful with my sleep schedule because I'm at work and like, oh, it's fine. I've still got 4 days. I can afford to fuck up my sleep schedule because I think I'm on day shift. I fucking hate day shifts. I've got to wake up at 3 a.m. for day shift. He switches so quickly from outside his perspective. He's either funny or a menace. Yeah. Well, see, this is the first time I've known like Jack to not be any kind of like abusive towards Astrид. So yeah, it was quite good in that respect. It's just emotion. Yeah. One thing I need to do. So we've now spoken to Jack. So Jack wants this scene to happen. I don't think there's probably going to be enough time tonight because I don't. I think this is quite late for Dovey and Eleanor to be awake. I think Astrид could be such a sly spy type character too. Yeah, so Astrid, so everything basically Astrid said to Jack Kettleman is true. Astrid has a really checkered past, and she's not a corrupt character. She's not a bad person. She has very, very very well defined morals that she will stick to. And if she ever needs to, like, if Jack ever like asks her to hurt somebody or something, like that's going to be across the line, and Astrid is going to stand up to him. Because Astrid's got, so let's do a little bit of kind of meta dump. So Astrid's been on 2 servers, okay? Let me try and show you something real quick. I don't know how well this is actually going to work, but we're gonna try it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna okay, you're just gonna fuck up straight away, are you? Fine, a respectable position. Yeah, so Astrid has a very checkered history in terms of what she's done before. So she has been involved with the last stages of bank robbery before, where a gang who she was very, very friendly with, short of actually being part of, she wasn't actually part of the gang, but she is, one of them had been shot. And she knew that other doctors were available to help the lawman. This wasn't in WildRP, by the way. This is in my previous server. So Astrid knew that there were plenty of other doctors on hand to deal with the patients that were there in the town. So she ran off with the gang, and you know, she hid them. She found a place for them to hide, and she looked after them. That was basically the long and short of how that all went down. Are you even gonna fucking load? Yeah, so she has a very checkered past, and again, what she said to Jack is 100% true. In that, you know, just because somebody wears a badge, in Astrid's opinion, doesn't make them inherently good. Yeah, it doesn't make them inherently good, and just because somebody does bad things doesn't make them like permanently bad. One thing she didn't tell Jack, and actually she's only ever really brought this up once before. I guess she almost did bring it up to Bailey earlier on today, but Astrid has in fact killed someone before. So she is definitely not a fucking clear-cut good character. I love Bailey. I fucking love Bailey. And in fact, actually, Adorable, do you know what Bailey's handle is, either on Twitch or in the Wild Discord? Because I want to fucking shout out her RP once I am done with this stream tonight. But I can't actually find out what her handle is. It's Bee's Knees, you think? Okay. Let me just see if that checks out. No, I still can't find her. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I want to give them a shout out because their RP has been amazing today. Yeah. Oh, the first Z is an F. Okay. Let's try that then. Yeah, I'll look them up on Twitch another time and see how they get on. So yeah. So if I can try and show you all something real quick. I need OBS for this. And this could all catch fire, but we'll fucking see how it goes. Let's do. Here it is. Oh fuck, no, hang on, that's completely blocked up. Transform, reset transform. Okay, that should hopefully have done the trick. So if I now put this off, here you go. Here you can see the Hibblejaybob website. So I do picture diaries for my characters. Is that working? Because it's kind of covering OBS. Yeah, that's working. Okay, my quality control stream's there. Yeah, so basically this is Astrid's picture diary. This is another character who he was going to be my criminal character, but is that strictly necessary at the fucking minute? He never posts RP content, I think. Yeah, no, it just well, okay, fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out I'm trying to get her like Discord handle so that I can actually give her a shout out there. That's Lilith. This is Astrид in her old server. So if we go have a look, we can look at that one as well. I'm a bit behind with them because these do take quite a long time to do. But yeah, you'll get to see, hopefully, a bit of shit. So I'm not as far as definitely talking about Astrid's really scandalous times back in this previous server. So everything that happened in this server is considered canon, except the part where Astrид died. That's not canon. Because, yeah. So, oh, are you on Peppo's server? No, I'm not actually. I'm not on Peppo's Discord. I think it's just B on there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Might join it. I'm so helpful. No, it's okay. It's okay. You have actually been quite helpful. So yeah. So this is basically how the picture diary looks. Oh, except for the fact that. Okay, or is it just gonna break on me live on fucking air? Is that what's gonna happen? Is my website gonna completely break down? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm having a little bit of trouble with it because the text that was black is now white, which is quite annoying. But yeah, so this is basically how Astrid's picture diary looks. So you can see the picture, you can zoom in on it if you particularly want, and then you get a little story of what's been happening throughout the whole day. So yeah, this is fucking like Astrid's absolute backstory. If we go to the 1st of January, this is basically the day where Astrid's life got shattered. And she went. This is where she started going from this happy, young, carefree, girl to Astrид do have her own blog. So starts out New Year celebrations. I wish I had stayed. So this was Astrid's first ever encounter with a fucking gang. And put the fear of God into her because, everybody got tied up in the street. It was horrible. And then this guy started getting aggressive because this guy was shit-talking them constantly. And then he executed him. So see the little pool of blood there? Just shot the man dead in the fucking street. And that's when Astrid's happy little world just shattered and broke into this. So so that's her old server. I do have one for obviously WildRP. So this is us at the minute. The thing is about Astrид, Astrid's a very tragic character, and I intentionally play her that way. I like to jokingly refer to her as a problem child, because she's a tragic character. She gets upset at a lot of things. She's under a lot of pressure from work. She's orphaned. She's lonely. She's scared. Astrid has been traumatized. She's been through a lot. In many respects, it's kind of sad that what happened to Astrид in Western RP, which is my previous server, didn't happen to Astrid in Wild, because there's not quite that same clean continuity. There's only, people can only take Astrid's word for it, as opposed to like knowing that these events actually happened. So Astrid's picture diary. That was her first day in the crossing. She went to go get a job and found a dead body. She met Lark. I love this photo. I took 2 screenshots and double tapped the fucking key, and I just got this absolutely perfect thing. Yeah, I love doing screenshot work for video games. I need to get back into doing it more regularly, but I do love doing screenshot work for video games. So as you can see, 17th of June. I'm quite far behind, but we will get there in catching up. We will. I absolutely want to do it because, we've talked about it a little bit just now, but like, how amazing has everything been today? I would fucking love to come back to all this in 5-10 years time and just reread this entire thing. You could do like TikToks for it. You can check it out. There's a hang on, let me find my magical button for it. Actually, no. Do you know what? Because the rest of the website's like fucked. So let me just do. I'll put the link in. I'll put the link in chat. Ordinarily, I would say because there's a command that you can use to what's the word? There's a command that you can do that lets you see all of my fucking social media links, but actually the homepage for my website is slightly broken. Yeah, I could do TikToks for it. I'm not big on posting TikToks. I fucking love TikToks, but I don't actually really post many of them anymore. I do have one, but yeah. So, what do we do now? Oh. I do that because I'm not. We go annoy Cecily. Do you have any idea how much that woman wants to fucking drop kick Astrид. And do you know what the worst part of it is? I don't even know what to do about it because I don't actually know the reason why. So for those of you who might not have been privy to this conversation, although I do feel like I've repeated it ad nauseum the last few days, Cecily, who is Moogie Cookie on Twitch, is a good IRL friend of mine. We're actually planning our holiday to go. Jesus Christ, Nightbot, thank you. We're actually planning our holiday to go meet up in November, and it's going to be an absolute fucking riot. Really looking forward to it. But because of our characters' really interlinked stories, we've made a point of discussing no meta at all with each other. So I genuinely don't know what's happening with Cecily, and so I genuinely don't know why Cecily is so angry at Astrид. There is so many reasons why she could be, but I don't know which one is actually right. So like even I'm sitting there, oh god, how do I fucking deal with this? Like how do I deal with this? In-game anxiety. Oh yeah, absolutely. In-game anxiety. So yeah. Oh, there you go. Nightbot beats me to me posting the fucking links. Imagine that therapy. So yeah. So I genuinely don't know what's going on. So Peppo has an old therapy character too. What, therapy as in therapist character, or therapy as in like requires therapy? Oh, it's a therapist, yeah. Oh no, because the only character I know of his is Jack Kettleman. Like, I'm just imagining Jack Kettleman as a fucking like therapist. Oh, it's horrible, but he's a big troll dude. I might when I go back to work at the end of my holiday, I might actually just like spend a couple of days just in his streams, watching some of his streams, because I get the feeling I'm just gonna absolutely love his fucking shit. And yeah, I heard he was making a new law character as well. Oh wow. Man. Oh no, are we bugged in this fucking pose? Ah shit, we're bugged. Can I get out of this? Nope. Who would like to watch some Hibblejaybob clips for 1 minute while I go ahead and restart this fucking game? That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge!
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck.
What? Why are you dead?
Oh, I can't fucking say it! I can't say it!
Yeah? Oh, shit!
You are a terror!
You rat of a child.
Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing.
It was delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wonderful.
The worst.
I'm on 6 health. There is, yeah, they are under.
Oh!
Fuck here. This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
we got another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one! Oh, Lord, it's coming! Oh, God. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yeah, you've actually just, I'm just looking at my quality control stream. You've actually just seen a clip with one of Moogie Cookie's other characters, older characters, so, yeah. Welcome back! Thank you for having me back. Have you all been having a good night? I certainly have been. Okay, alright, let's not go reading fucking books, because, yeah. We don't want to get stuck in that again. Ever since the 1.8 update, for me it's been morning. Oh yeah, oh no, absolutely. So I'm UK time, so it's 5 minutes past 7 in the morning for me. So yeah, that's a bit. But I woke up at like 2 AM. So yeah. Sorry, I've just got a message. Yeah, you're the same. You're in the UK. Ah, well, welcome to 7 AM. Jeez. So I don't actually know where anyone is right now. The server is down to about 70 population. I just checked when I was refreshing the stream there. I do need to fill my water bottle. That much is true. Can you see how many is on the island? No. That's the one thing I don't like. You can't see how many people are in Guarma, so you genuinely don't know if you're the only one there, or not. I wonder if we do what everyone else does on the island. Fucking use binoculars. Everyone's always obsessed with. No. Wait, no, was that moving? No. No, nothing moved. Well, can't see anyone there. I think there's like 5 people in the island, maybe. Or a bit more or something like that. Fair enough. Yeah. I just don't know where they are. It is a huge place. I didn't actually appreciate how fucking huge it was today. So like, I thought it was literally just like this mapped area. So like from the doctor's office to the fucking, like poker table, maybe that building there. I thought that was it. But no, like, it's fucking, like, all of this. It's fucking massive. I wasn't quite ready for that. I should get into statistics. Wait, I should get into statistics. Maybe this much, maybe more. Listen. When I was at university, I studied astrophysics. So I became an artist of taking a whole bunch of quantities that I didn't know the answer to, and making it the number one so that I could deal with it. That's literally half of astrophysics. Is here's this variable, we don't know what it is, and we've got no way of calculating what it is, so let's just ignore it. Should give me a walking tour of most of the island. Yeah, it's been such a fun day. The scenes with Caniculo were genuinely really quite good. last time Astrид saw Canicula, and she did bear that in mind, although I didn't really confront him about it. Yeah, when Astrид saw Canicula, he held a gun to Astrид and Mato's head and fucking robbed a medical office for fucking morphine. What was it? It was like morphine and opium or something. So yeah. So yeah, it was quite nice to see that side of him, actually. It's a very learned and powerful side, but I don't know. He was very calm and collected and actually quite sweet. Dare I say it, dare I say it, almost the kind of personality that Astrид could potentially have a thing for down the line. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, he definitely has an alternative side to him. They're calm until they get the zoomies. Yeah, fucking, I've been watching, like, Cecily with the fucking zoomies. It's like, Jesus Christ. So, like, at home, we've got a fucking, we've got a spaniel. And, like, Cecily's got more fucking zoomies than the spaniel, honestly. Which is just hilarious. Ah, shit, is that a wild pig? I don't want to get bowled in my ass again. I've not seen Canicula with the zoomies. I've seen Canicula with the crazies. That's about it. Jesus Christ, we've been streaming for like fucking 9.5 hours. I know for you guys it only said 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Basically, I was in the middle of a fucking scene with Canicula, and my fucking internet went down. Like, it just fucking just died for like 5 minutes rock solid. So the stream reset. If you do have like a problem with your stream connection and you can reset it quickly enough, then your stream will continue and people just show like a be right back screen for a couple of minutes. But if it goes on too long, it fully fucking resets your stream, which is slightly annoying because it does kind of amend the way that stats work, for example. So, yeah, a bit shit. This was the beach in which everything happened yesterday. Jeez. It was the beach. Astrид ran around these houses. So Astrид saw Cecily over here and she wanted to go over to her and be like, yo, what's up? But by the time she got to like basically here where I am now, Cecily was just kind of, nope. And fucking bolted off. And so like Astrid was like, well shit. So she went with Herbie to where am I going? Oh, doctor. No, this is exactly right. So she went with Herbie to Vasquez. Yeah. And then eventually they found each other again. Get the fuck out of my I'm lost. Okay, this isn't a road. This isn't a road at all. Apparently, this is the continuation of the road. Fucking Vasquez is right. Like, this place is so hard to navigate when you're not when it's daytime and you can't fucking see the torches lit. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah. I get tired. Okay, no, I'm still on the path anymore. Trail's so fucking precarious. Yeah, I guess the one downside is a big ass island like this. It does have like a centralized location in the fucking port town. I'm glad they added it. It opens up so much. Yeah, it has. Even in my short time here, it sounds like it's been an absolutely brilliant source of RP opportunities for so many people, which is amazing. The militia arc, the Kettleman arc, the fucking Astrid arc. Yeah, kind of crazy actually. How just one space of it's mostly fucking empty land, to be honest. I'm sorry. I should probably have said this at the start. I swear a lot. If you're not comfortable with swearing, but please remember this is an 18+ stream. They did a really good job. Yeah, and the one downside is that like I've never seen the base game Guarma. Jeez. I have never seen. I have never seen the base game Guarma, so I don't actually know what the differences are. Okay, I had visions of Herbie fucking quick. Jesus. So yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So yeah, I don't actually know what the differences are between this Guarma and the base game Guarma. But I understand from Moogie Cookies, who has seen a lot of Guarma, that the differences are just massive, to the point that she, as somebody who enjoys spending time in Guarma anyway, got lost in this Guarma because it's so different. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what she told me. And it's nighttime, so Astrид can kind of navigate by. Ugh. I don't know what to do with these fucking tarot cards. I have to upload them somewhere. We're basically just going on a little bit of a walking and talking. Read the doctor. And then head south at the last lantern. That's good. That's it. Cryptic. Yeah, looking for a little something something. Yeah, we're basically just on a bit of a walking tour of Guarma at the minute. Just trying to, you know, have a little ponder and see if we can't find anybody. I think if you're right, Adorable, that there is quite a few people still awake. They've got to be somewhere, so, you know, I'll go check. Plus, I could do to replace the one bandage that Astrид had to use when she fell off the fucking tower yesterday. Oh dear. Plus, this trail's kind of nice. Oh, in fact, actually, it gives me a chance to check and see if they're down at the arena as well. Spotify is the word that you're looking for. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just ignoring that entire conversation, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Surprising how often you run into folks in the middle of the jungle. Well, you see, I wish I did, but I seem to have a rather good fucking knack for like just not running into people at all. Whether I stay still or go traveling. Like I don't yeah. I have a good knack for it. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm just unlucky in that regard. In fact, the fact that I found Kinikilo, Herbie, and Cecily earlier after I had my disconnect was just a fucking, like, it was just an absolute miracle. I knew they were going to the doctor's office, but I mean, the jungle's a big place, and you could clearly see that they weren't. Were they walking towards it? I think they were walking away from it. No, they were walking away from it. So yeah, that was kind of like, that was a needle in a haystack situation. Yeah, I could have been very bored for a very long amount of time. Jesus. Thanks for that, Nightbot, for quote number 3. Do you know what the worst part about that quote is? That's from a train simulator stream. People often ask me because, you know, a lot of people don't necessarily watch a lot of simulator content. So people quite often ask me, why people would want to watch me doing a train simulator stream. And the answer to that can best be summed up with the words that one of my friends said to me on the day that she tuned into one of my train simulator streams. And this stuck with me. All she did was turn Twitch on into one of my train simulator streams to have me walk up to the driver's compartment of a train. And like, so in free roam mode in one of the train simulators, you can just take over whatever train you want. They have a driver and then you like push a button and it gets rid of them. And it was just me screaming at the top of my lungs, "Bibbidi bobbidi, get the fuck off my property!" And she was like, "Yep, thanks for the stream for me." But no, seriously, I used to volunteer as a railway historian for about a year. So I'm both a bit kind of stupid in how I conduct myself, and also knowledgeable as well. Really, yeah, it was a voluntary job. Yeah, it was a voluntary job. Quite enjoyed it actually. I've always had a love for trains. I know I'm a massive nerd. If it wasn't clear that I was a massive fucking nerd, you know, you've got oh, we can't really see it so well, but you've got my collection of fucking Star Trek starships behind me. Being a nerd's awesome. But yeah, like, you know, my gran used to take me to Edinburgh, and it's kind of gone now, or at least it's been boarded up. But there used to be a kind of bridge that goes over the Waverley train tracks, and you can watch all the trains coming in and out of like, ooh, no. Coffee a bore looking motherfucker. Charge me. So yeah. Is that two chairs over there? God, that's weird. So yeah, yeah, I'm both kind of knowledgeable about railways to a point, and also just a massive like, for example, if somebody would be as kind as to go for quote 100, type in exclamation mark quote 100, you'll get some good you'll get some good ideas of what my train simulator streams are all about. Where's the place I can actually buy the shit? Yeah, I actually could live here. Right, let's just get another bandagi. $2 a bandage! Fucking hell. Shit, I think I should have been underselling ourselves. Wait, am I messing it up? Yeah. Just a slightly incorrect spelling of quote. There you go. Yep, there it is. Nothing about that statement was factually incorrect, but I choose to just present information in such a stupid way. But yeah. And also, for those of you who are new to the stream, I'm also quite weird in the expressions I use. So I do have a quote list as well for memorable dumb stuff that I've said. But I also have like a dictionary of my terminology that I use, which is !Hibbelism. So I'll just push the button there, and you'll get one. So it basically just cycles through my definition of weird, weird words I use. Sometimes it's just intentional mispronunciations. Other times it's just like a weird expression that confuses the fuck out of people. So creatine's a bit of a tame one, to be fair. Let's see if we can get something else that's good. Ah yes. If something is Gucci. Not all of them are invented by me, by the way, but they're just ones that I use a lot. Where am I going? I think I'm on the right track. There's also a couple of Easter eggs in them. Like I think Hibbelism Wet Wipe is one as well. But like, yeah, there's a few Easter eggs hidden in that thing. This is so peaceful. I downloaded a few days ago Fudge's WildRP soundtrack, which is royalty free, which is great. It means I can use it on Twitch and I can use it on YouTube as well, which is absolutely fantastic. I feel that this isn't that because but it is a way down. I can't seem to touch. Oh, hang on, there's a torch there. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm scared. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, it's a torch. Yeah, okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah. And like this track, I think, has to be one of my favorites. It's the one that I've kind of had playing while we're here. There are a few that I quite like, but this will now forever be my Guarma exploring music. It's so nice and peaceful. I'm still fucking hungry. I've not had anything to eat in like well, what time did I start the stream? So we've been going for 9.5 hours. So I've not had anything to eat in like 10 hours, so I'm pretty heck marvin. You gotta get snacks and drinks, yeah, I do. I do have drink, and I do have some snack. Some fucking Lord Scottish. Fucking went to IKEA, and I saw a massive like sack of confectionery, and I'm all about that life. So, yeah. Fuck. Well, I was hoping to use this vantage point to see if there's anyone around the place, but the fucking weather's closed. So that's, I think, is the fortress. No, the weather's gonna fuck me over here. I guess we could just go to the fortress, see if anyone's there. If not, yeah. If not, it's a big island. I guess could try the general store. But as we've already said, my luck isn't terrifically the best for finding people to just stumbling around the woods. Not exactly had the best luck there, so yeah. Just head back on down. I wonder actually, is there anything else on this? So there's like some beachfront over here that actually, come to think of it, I've never actually explored. Maybe that's one thing. I kind of wonder if that little walk and talk was like a one-off with Kanikilo, or if that's something I'm going to be seeing again. I honestly quite enjoyed that RP. I have a lot of time for as somebody said earlier, like really slow burn RP, where it's just kind of like, you know, deep, meaningful, walking around the place and chatting, chatting about things. Yeah, I do quite like that. Not everything has to be fucking fast paced and Action, 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 action. Whoop. Jeez. Learning more about the characters, yeah, actually, yeah. Because the thing about lawful characters and you know, oh thanks, Nightbot. It feels like we've only just had one of those, but yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah, lawful characters, non-lawful characters rarely do get like this amount of interaction that we've kind of seen today. So like for example, you know, Astrид forgot about Kanikula really quickly, if we're perfectly honest, because yeah, okay, he did rob her, but like, you know, actually, to be honest, she thought he was just gonna go off and die because he stole a whole bunch of morphine and a whole bunch of opium. Both of them are opiates, so it's like, well, he's gonna overdose. I'm never gonna have to worry about that man again. And then they just had this. It was such a sweet walking talk as well. Which is interesting because all of the Kettling gang have this. This is a fork. It's a fork. Stop me. Yeah. Yeah, that was just such a completely different side to the character, and he kind of let slip his what's the word? He kind of let slip his you know, polite demeanor a little bit when Bailey coaxed it out of him, which was really fucking good. She coaxed Astrid's past out of her as well, probably more so than any other character has done in the past. And yeah. Jesus. I don't even know if there's anyone here. I don't even know if anyone's still awake. Like, there's still a few WildRP streamers still online. You can just see their little bubbles next to that quality control stream. Sorry if I'm more reticent than a friend. Wow, adorable. You're just sketching too for Inktober and Eagle. Oh, awesome! Inktober, that sounds like draw a picture every day for October. Yep, wow, very good. How's it been going so far now? 12 days in, you've done lots of good work. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, that's what it is. The mouth wears you down and encourages you to make low quality art. Less talky, more arty. Some cool thing. Good. Good, I'm pleased. I'm on more than Astrид too. Wow. Wow. You think Astrid complains? Yeah, Astrid's a fucking bitch. She's an absolute fucking problem child of a bitch. But yeah, British. So look, fucking complaining is a British institution. If you're not complaining, you're not British. It's that simple. Yeah, I do like a good complaint. Do you like a good complaint? This place is kind of pretty in that time. I don't think I've ever actually come up these stairs where it's been like lit like this. Feathers are so annoying to draw. Yeah, oh god, yeah, I can imagine.
But Juniper said she's going to help me find them, and we're going to bring them back to the pen, just like the other donkeys too.
Oh, the donkeys are gone as well?
No, well, last I checked, no. No, hope they're not missing too.
Well, you've always been pretty good at finding things.
I trust you'll fix it.
I will. I will.
You've never failed.
Nope.
Hello again.
If Senorita Gabrielle starts talking to her right now, then I mean, she's mad.
Is she in her head? Yeah, I think she's in her head.
She wouldn't talk to me.
I think Miss Bailey is in her head for a minute.
Yeah, she's very focused right now.
Did you need help with something?
No, I've just been wandering the island alone. I thought I would stop in and see if anyone was around.
Yes, well, we had just finished up something here, and I was close to going to bed now.
Oh, I see.
Merci. We can always discuss this a little bit further later on, okay?
Oh, if I'm intruding, don't let me intrude.
No. Like I said, we were pretty much done here.
Okay.
You're free to leave if you want. I'm not trying to push you away, just so you know.
No, I know, but, well, gotta respect private conversations.
Yes.
Well, I will let you
Excuse me?
continue then. Oh. You're not?
Papa?
Un momento.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I think you should just expect if you walk into places where people are meeting that frequently they're not interested in continuing conversations when you come uninvited.
Yes. I did ask if you wanted me to leave.
I know.
I apologize. I'll get at you.
No need. No, you don't need.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Maria is a fucking... Oh, she knows what she wants and she is not afraid to speak. I guess we'll go see what else is happening. Oh. We shall leave them to their business. Is what we shall do. So they go down that way. And we're going to go that way towards the port town. I'm getting really tired. Oh, I end up having to finish the stream soonish. You love Diego. I don't know. I've only ever really seen Diego like once or twice. It's basically been, yeah, the crux of it. But yeah, it's very clear that they have Astrид has intruded on some business. She shouldn't have. Maybe she shall leave. I mean, it didn't sound like it was that like private conversation. We intrude anyway. Yeah. Interesting place, a fortress. Oh shit, let's not walk not fucking walk into the sea, that would be a bad plan. Oh jeez. Yeah, so yeah, let's just not fucking walk into the ocean. Grab some chocolate as well. Does make me wonder if there's more going on there. So was he like, was Diego with handcuffs on, or was he just walking with his arms behind his back? That's what I was just like, what's going on here? Ah, you know, I remember the good times where I had planned to do stuff during this week off, and now, yeah. Now it looks like it's going to be RP only, baby! Oh, jeez. Are you a bit of a night owl, Adorable? If you're up this late with us. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm starting. You can kind of see the light starting to change in my face a little bit because like the outside light starting to come in a fair bit more. I'm still trying to get used to the streaming setup. So this is only my third stream now with this new streaming setup. Before that, here a couple competition be running. Oh sure. Huh. The micro Ave, yes. Yeah, there's a bit of sadness because I'm not in my kitchen anymore. So I don't have the micro Ave. Oh wait, there's yes. I don't recognize them. I guess there used to be a micro. It was called the micro Ave. Yes. It used to sit just over my shoulder here. And everybody celebrated whenever I got up to go get a drink or something because it meant they got to have like a guest cameo of the micro Ave. And it was like, yeah, like it developed its own personality. So we put googly eyes on it. We put googly eyes on it. And then yeah. It kind of became an emote. It had a personality. Which is the dumbest place, honestly. Like, see trying to explain to people that have never heard of what Twitch is, like trying to explain to them, yeah, like it's just like you sound like the craziest person alive because it's like, you know, yeah, like people can pay you money to use these like stupid little graphics and things, and like, yeah. So hard to explain. Like, jeez. So yeah, I wonder who that woman was. I think. I'll find out. Oh, hang on, is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. where she's gone, actually. Can't see her anywhere. Hmm. So the options I would have available for me for RP tonight would be to actually go back to the crossing. Now the downside with the crossing is that I know that Kanikila wanted to send a message. And I think Vasquez wanted to send a message as well. Get some supplies or something? God, I forget. I forget what it was. I forget what it is now. So yeah. I was really hoping we could catch up with that lady in the pink. I wonder if there's any sight of. Doesn't seem to be. Like she vanished into thin air. Where is it at? Mr. Eduardo. You know, I've never actually checked out the gun store. I wonder what the provision of gun stores is here. Provision within the gun store here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's really not a lot. At least clean our gun now. Somewhere outside and clean it, because Astrid's not done a gun clean in a while. Yeah, shame about that woman in pink. Like, no idea where the fuck she went. Right. So if we use this, you're not holding a gun in your hand, okay? We are now holding a gun in your hand. I'm holding a gun. Oh no. Okay, now I'm holding a gun. Oh shit, that is rusty. Rusty and degraded. Jesus. Ah, oh, jeez. Nah, we've got to go and clean up this fucking absolutely scuffed ass, filthy ass gun that we've got. I didn't realize its condition got so fucking bad. It still shoots. I know that much, but it's not in great nick right now. How many gun things can I put in my inventory? Militia, I need cleaning supplies. Can I climb over this little tiny box? Okay, I can. I honestly can't believe that, like, so if we buy 3, oh, it does stack. Maybe get 5. Do you know what's funny? I used to regularly stream WildRP until like fucking 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. And like, I've kind of not done it in a little while. And now it's even getting like, just to 8 AM. And like, oh, hang on, that's 10, wasn't it? So it was a slight while I cleaned the gun. Yeah, like, just getting tired. We'll go to bed. We'll wait and see. We might take a walk back the way we came, see if we can't find out who that lady in the pink was. I'm kind of curious, actually. Right, let's use this to clean again. The lane. And get some of that rust off. Oh shit. Okay. Clean again. I'm basically gonna have to burn through all of this just to like get this weapon in like a jack shooting weapon. A jack shooting weapon. Oh, I've got one more. Will that bring me back to this? Oh, do you honestly think Astrid's gonna be the one to fucking try and take down Jack motherfucking Kettleman? Like, I think once the meeting was over, you got pumped up. I was It would be pretty funny. Yeah, you're right, adorable. It would be pretty funny, that is for sure. I did. I was pretty excited by that, actually, to be honest. That is not how I saw that scene going. Honestly, the whole way that the whole fucking Guarma adventure has gone completely differently from how I expected. So Cecily and Astrид went there as friends. They're now not friends. Astrid knew the Kettlemans was there, but we didn't expect the fucking day one Jack Kettleman was going to sit her down and be like, hey, you know, we kind of need the doctor here. Would you like, you know, would you like to become Guarma's doctor? I wasn't expecting that at all. And then today's scene, like, yeah, okay, fine. It wasn't great us being, it wasn't great us kind of lingering around for a few days. Oh shit. Hey, how's it going? Hang on, let's get somewhere. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're in Guarma. And oh boy. Oh, Nowmeister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Elsie isn't gonna be happy with Astrid when she finds out what's happened. And she finds out who she's now technically working for. Would somebody in the chat like to explain? Because I kind of don't want. I don't want to explain to Elsie. Put it this way, Elsie. I don't think Astrид is a lawful character anymore. Let's just go somewhere where we can go and have a wee seat, and I will give you a shout out. Excuse. So Astrid hasn't. Look, listen. Astrid has never been strictly a lawful character. She is a good character, but she is not necessarily always lawful. Astrid will always do what she thinks is right, which might not necessarily be on the same side as the law. Kettleman? Yeah, it might be Kettleman. Feels harder to say it to you. Right, let's give you a shout. Let's distract ourselves with some nice, friendly, fun stuff. Thank you so much, Raid. How was your stream? Alright, let's give you a shout out and watch some PB and
Listen, Jack. If it's already been robbed, we're gonna go to Blackwater.
Boy, we're gonna take this one all the way to Blackwater? That's not happening.
Miss, you wanna come to Blackwater with us?
It don't work
I
like
don't think
that.
I have a choice, do I?
She doesn't have a choice, so Jack's just coming where we wanted to go.
Speak of the fucking
Hold on a
devil.
second, you stay here. We're gonna have a meeting.
Door's been blind.
Listen, get over here. Get over here.
Door's been blind. Let's move.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get the fuck out.
Go to the next. Let's literally. We just moved to Valentine. We stick to. Oh shit. Can't we? Don't.
Jack, that means we're 29 and 1.
We'll leave her with anyone.
Count to 100 and then make a move for the
We're
guns.
just gonna take her. No, we're not. Come on.
Go
Come
before
on.
the lash shows up.
Come on. We gotta go.
Motherfucker,
Let's
that's
go.
2 counts.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of PB and Jay Lee in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link and give them a follow. Yeah. How was your stream tonight? Working for Kettleman, huh? Yeah, it's a bit of a complex. It's a bit of a complex situation we got going on, isn't it? Yeah, basically, it all right. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a war dump in a fucking minute. Okay. It was full of Elsie running all around the crossing and being too late for everything. Did they nab you? No. So blink twice if you need them. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. So Astrид was initially under duress. Initially. I think now I can't use that excuse anymore. So I think I am literally gonna have to message into the support bot and just be like, Astrид is no longer a lawful character, but how do you want me to proceed? Although this isn't Guarma where the law doesn't apply, so you know, there's that as well to think about. Anyway. So, basically, in Astrid's life, you remember Cecily, who you met the other day? Well, didn't lovely little Cecily invite Astrid to a holiday on Guarma? Yeah, so, yeah, now Astrид blindly followed her, which she shouldn't have done because, you know, she knew better. Yeah, there we go. So basically, she ran into Cecily and Jack Kettleman, who basically Kettleman sat her down and said, "Hey, this is Guarma. Guarma needs a doctor. Would you like to be that doctor?" And it's like, okay, well, interesting proposition. But it came after a threat, because Kettleman wants Astrid, and I'm not going to give too much away here, but he wants Astrid to do something back in the crossing for him, and he more or less said that you know, her health and well-being implied on it. It was a soft threat, but like Astrid has got previous with fucking Kettlemans, so it kind of tied in that Astrid was like, oh, wow, like I could be in danger here if I don't succeed with this. And then came the question about being Guarma's doctor. Oh, that kind of still came under the pretense, I guess, the coverage of the kind of threat that was made before. So Astrид was like, oh, okay. So Jack told Astrid to wait here in the port town of Guarma, and it's taken 3 fucking days of RP before Astrid has actually had the chance to catch up properly with Jack Kettleman. And in the interim, thanks to a little bit of miscommunication between Astrid and other people, yeah, thanks to a little bit of miscommunication, Astrid ended up basically telling the Kettlemans that they'd been betrayed by somebody else on the island, which the Kettlemans took to be, you know, a sign of big respect for them, I guess. And so that came to a head today, where Jack had Astrid around, sat Astrid down, and basically said, "Hey, that was a big thing that you did for our group. You know, would you like to help us more?" So all she's doing at the moment is running a couple of errands for Jack and watching out for the law, and that's it. But yeah, so sketchy as fuck times. But yeah, she also thanks Nightbot. that's kind of like horrifically appropriate into COD. Yeah. So it's been an absolutely fucking crazy day. She also had a nice walk around the island of Guarma with Caniculo as well, who I think it's early doors yet, but like the way that he carried himself today, one was great RP, fucking amazing, really. Caniculo, yup. The way he carried himself was absolutely fucking great RP. But also, you know, maybe in time, if he doesn't change, because God forbid, Astrид and I know he has a different personality. Well, Astrид doesn't really remember so well. But like I fucking know. What was I saying? Yeah. It's completely gone out of my head. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. God forbid. I know that. Yeah, the waves are stunning. I mean, look at this whole place. Like this whole place is just absolutely fucking amazing. Let me get the HUD off. Like just look at this place. Honestly, it's so pretty. It really is. It really, really is. Yeah. So what? 5 hours? 5 hours I spent with Caniculo today, like real time. So it was, you know, it was quite a good thing. 5 hours, yeah, literally 5 hours with Caniculo, and he was lovely. He was genuinely lovely the whole time that Astrид was with him. And the only time his kind of nature came out was when somebody on this island called Bailey kind of started talking to them about, you know, like being strong and, you know, like standing up to people, and, you know, there's this thing of, you know, Bailey is a fucking terrifying character. Like her roleplay tonight has been absolutely out of this fucking world. And like, yeah, a really quite, you know, politely sinister character. But yeah, so it's been such a night tonight. Well, I say night. It's now 8 o'clock in the morning, actually. I don't know how well, I don't know how well you can actually see. Oh, you can see a little bit. You can see a little bit of the blue down there. But yeah. All right, I'd love to hear more, but I gotta head to bed. Yeah, absolutely respectable. I'm so glad that you had a good stream, and yeah. Thank you so much for Reed. Thank you so much for coming in, chatting, and hearing more about the story. And yeah, catch you later. Bye. Well, we never did see the woman in the purple. Yeah, we never did see her come back, did we? It doesn't look like. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, is that somebody or is that Scarecrow? I think I finished the eagle thing. Oh, really? Really? Well, I hope you enjoy the. Who are we waiting for? Are we spying? No, I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that's going to be happening. So last I knew was that Vasquez, Bailey, Maria, and Diego were over at the fortress. And I don't know if any of them are still around. Because I did see them walk up this way. I wonder if they went up to the doctor's office or something. But I know that Maria made it quite fucking clear that she didn't want to ask for presents. So yeah, we're not really waiting on anyone. We're just kind of looking to see what other RP we can get out of tonight. I am quite, in many respects, looking forward to coming back to the crossing. Just hanging out, yeah, just fucking vibing. I mean, I was gonna go down the waterfall, see if we could find the lady in pink, but then we got raided, and you know, just decided that we'd have a wee chat about all the shit that's been going on, you know. Because to be fair, it's been long. It's been long. So yeah, pretty good fun. So yeah. I wonder if there's anything in the telegram tower as it is. The Tower of Power. Need medical attention. That's Astrid, no. No sign of anything. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll go for a little walk. I think if we get to I think if we get all the way to I don't know, maybe the doctor's office. That's the only place I can think of that they would want to go. So they were definitely walking along. Well, I wonder if there's something over there. Because as I said earlier, we've not explored that way. But like, yeah. I don't know. I kind of don't want to intrude RP on them either. But it does kind of leave me in a little bit of a fucked spot. If not. I'm really curious as to who that woman in the pink is. Like, she was hunting. I saw that much. But I don't know, I've not seen her come back. Maybe she killed that animal and then went to bed. Who knows? Out of curiosity, what other meat can you get from the butchers? So one thing Astrid's been doing here is that I've kind of been learning how to cook within the RP, so stringy meat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I think what we'll do is we'll take a walk up to the doctor's office and see if that's kind of the direction in which they went. If we don't find anyone and don't find any kind of situations that's going to keep us within the roleplay, well, I think Astrid's kind of Guarma's doctor now, isn't she? So I don't know, like the prime times for roleplay. The prime times for roleplay are generally about you're UK time, aren't you? Is that right? I think more the Kettleman gangs. Well, yeah, possibly at this point. Yeah, you are UK time. So the prime time on this server is usually about midnight. Maybe sometimes just a little bit before if it's a busy day. But yeah, for the most part, the server is quite busy around midnight. For about kind of, you know, for about 5 or 6 hours, it stays at its peak capacity. You know, well, so the peak for the server is 160 players. I don't think I've ever seen her actually get it up to 160, but then I don't pay that close attention to the numbers. Generally speaking, at that time, it's about 140 odd players. And at the minute, we are 44 players is how many people are are on. Okay. So yeah, I think the chances of anyone still being awake in Guarma slim. So I think we'll take a trek to the doctor's office, where Astrид will bed her head for the night, and then then we'll pick it all up. I'm gonna need to find time to do some work tomorrow, which should be easier. I spent all of today cooking. I was literally cooking for about 8 hours today. Basically from midnight until like an hour before the stream starts. So, yeah. Just trail. Sleepy. We tired again? Yeah, we are. Starting to get tired. I didn't even like normally if I know that I'm going to be like streaming for this long, I normally tend to wake up quite late in the day. Because I normally start my streams at around about 8 o'clock, give or take a couple of hours. And then I usually keep going until about, 8 o'clock in the morning again. Astrид needs an office or someplace, I think. Well, yeah, so we're going up to the doctor's office. I don't know if you've seen the doctor's office, Adorable Issue. I'll give you a tour of it. It's actually a really nice space. The only problem with it is it's so far out of the way. Like, if I show you the map right now, so, like, this is the port where we've been spending a lot of time. And then, you've basically got, like, the town and the compound. And this is the fucking doctor's office all the way out here. Like, it's ridiculous. So, it's such a trek to get there. But yeah, so I woke up about 1 o'clock today. So, like, I think I'm... What am I? Coming up on 18 hours awake or some shit? 19 hours awake, maybe? So, yes. I am in fact getting So I think Jack has given Astrид the all clear to go back to the crossing tomorrow. So what's going to happen is we're going to go to the medical office. We're going to do a stock take there, which Astrid's going to do overnight. And then we're going to go to fucking bed. Why has my test stream just switched itself off? That's midget awkward. Oh, joke. Stream quality's been fine so far, so I'm pretty much just... But yeah, I'll give you a good look at the doctor's office. So the doctor's space is quite good. Actually, I might use for the first time on plan. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool how that works. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I am. It's honestly such a fucking big trek, and like it's up this massive ass mountain as well. So like it's just so stupid. Like it's so out of the way. I don't know what the motivation is for it. So like, I don't know if it's like if like the base game makes it like this, but I bet I made so many mistakes on that part. No. Have you posted it somewhere? Oh. New. But you liked it overall? Aw. Do we share any servers? I don't know that we do, unless you're on the WildRP one. Yeah. I don't know. No, I was just, yeah. There's been a few people that have come into my Discord server, so I just wasn't too sure if you'd perhaps put it there when you said, I used to people just sending out. Oh, is the WildRP one just for the voice actor role players? Yes and no. Technically, anybody can join it. However, you're very, very limited to the information that you can access until you become verified to be a role player within the server, unfortunately. I can't even remember the things. Let's just take a little pause for a second. Like, I can't even remember the sections that you can check. So I think there's one for support. Yeah, so there's clips. So you can see in-game screenshots, the community art, stream clips, streams, and bug reports, weirdly. It's a bit of an eclectic mixture. Yeah. But yeah, I don't tend to peddle my Discord. Anyone is welcome to join it, but I'm aware that it is a relatively quiet place. Yeah, I also know how frustrating it is. So like, I'm on something like fucking 90 odd Discord servers or something, which is just like, it's a lot of Discord servers. So yeah. It can be quite hard managing them all. It's a pain in the arse. Oh, you reduce your Discord so much? Yeah, absolutely, like 100%. It's one thing. I basically like folders help because I can just like smush everything into one folder that I can then just like gleefully ignore for a while. But yeah. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry, honestly. Grab some more sweets, not the healthiest thing right before bed, but fuck it. Yeah. I'll just put the TV off. It's good now that I have my new setup that I can have the TV there. The TV is quite good for doing my quality control stream because my browser gets CPU limited while I'm streaming because, you know, RedM is quite a CPU intensive process, and streaming. This island needs meant so much. I don't know if it does. There's something to be said. There's very much something to be said for just walking. Like, I love it. Especially like, okay, fine, if I was just doing it like, like this, with no audio at all, just then walking, like, yeah, absolutely. So like I said, I downloaded Fudge's WildRP royalty-free music type thing. It's an album of quite a lot of wonderful songs, and basically there's a whole bunch of them. There's, you know, there's one for, you know, use for like robberies and things. Here, come on a second. Yeah, boy, listen to the drum. It's a really good album, really good for just background vibe music. Yeah, The one that I've been doing. So like there's one. It's called Waves. You can find this album on YouTube, by the way. You're so happy that I use a lantern. Why's that? Stop the zombie apocalypse! I want to talk about paddles. That's genuinely one of my favorite clips that's ever been made of me. Oh, do you match music to the parts on RP? Yeah, I do. So, if I let's just go find somewhere. Just find somewhere to stand and, you know, watch the sea for a bit. But this is the house and then the doctor's office. So we'll come there in a little minute. We're just doing this a little explore. Yeah, so I do. So I don't know how well you're gonna be able to see this given the fucking camera situation. But if I go to my music thing, so basically this is the kind of layout of all of the music tracks I have, and they're split into they're split into different characters. Fuck, you think I've been drinking or something? They're split into different categories. Oh, hang on. You need an assistant too, as well as the office. We built in the whole thing, yeah. So yeah, so I've got chill categories. I've got anxious categories for like if there's a situation. I just heard footsteps. God, that creeped me the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so like for anxious situations, tense, action, got happy, got sad, got another sad. Matching the mood is amazing. Yeah, it's not something I've ever really dabbled in before. Because, you know, music is always a really precarious fucking thing, particularly when it comes to Twitch or to YouTube. You have to make sure that you have yeah, you've got to make sure that you've either bought it and have a license for it, or you're doing it royalty free. Copyright can be so annoying. Like, there is obviously very much a time and a place for copyright things to happen, but like in a situation where like this, where you're just trying to use something to add to the experience without trying to like rip it off or duplicate it or, you know, any of that shit. I don't know where to get this off the books. Yeah. It's just frustrating because all of a sudden there is so many hurdles to have to deal with, and like I've had it before. Like most of the emails that I get from YouTube are just simply, we have detected copyrighted content on your thing, and it's usually because it's something like a GTA game that I've been playing, and you've driven past a car that has the radio on, for example, and like that, like fucking 10 seconds has registered with YouTube, and they're like, you can't monetize your money, or you can't monetize your video, or like, you know, you can monetize your video, but you've got to split half of all of the income from it to like someone else. Flow out of Astrid's fucking toes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and it's a pain. It is a pain, and I'm so glad. I don't actually know who the fudge person is. I'll see if I can't find it. It's always worth giving a shout out. Let's see if I can fucking find it actually, because I got sent it by a friend. I wonder if I still have it in a mess of goo. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. So this is it. That's the piece. It's quite a nice. It's quite a nice vibe. There are some that are definitely like kind of like scene specific, kind of intense situations. But for the most part, it is just like such. Like this song, this track's called Waves, the one that you've kind of been hearing most of the stream, and like. So this isn't the doctor's office here. This is the botanist place. So if you were here earlier, was it Herbie who said? Oh Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. So I think it was Herbie that said that I'm so fucking tired. I'm definitely shortly. Yeah, I think it was Herbie that said that. No, was it Caniculo? It might have been Caniculo. It was somebody said that they found a botanist who was interested in taking over this place and studying the plants. I've never really had all that good a look around it before, but it's such a pretty little space actually. I really do wonder how much of this has been like customly tweaked. Like look at this. So pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I really do wonder how much of this place has been customized for WildRP. That'd be really cool if a botanist does start doing their thing here. Yeah, well, see, I wondered for a minute, and like it was kind of in horror almost because Astrид only knows one botanist, and it's Dovey, who Jack has an interest in, given the situation that happened with the hostage taking that led the Kettleman gang to come to Guarma in the first place. So Astrид was, you know, she wasn't necessarily convinced that their safety was guaranteed. We need to fill the island. Which is move all of Saints Crossing to here. That'd be pretty funny. This here is the doctor's office. And do you know how you can tell it's a doctor's office? It's quite simple, really. Fucking bath of blood. Right at the fucking entrance to it. Like, look at this shit. Like... Yeah, look at that. Oh, damn, yeah. No doctor's office is complete with a bucket of blood, folks. Here. I do wonder if there's much to the north of... Wait, hang on. Where's that? Oh, it's Greystone. Shit. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Hang on, we'll go to the doctor's office in seconds. I want to see the gravestones. I don't think I've ever noticed them there before.
Push my button.
So yeah, little graveyard, obviously, from the doctor's like fucking unsuccessful patients. Do they have anything on them? Oh wait, there's a note. Aww. Aww. Bless. Fucking honestly, like death RP hits me so fucking hard. Like I remember Astrid's first patient death as a doctor, and she just fucking like buckled. Like, yeah. Actually, so genuinely true story. It was my first time ever crying on stream. I'd never done it before. And like I wasn't really upset. But like so that's the arena down there. There's like another little building down here. I'd never really had any situation where I had to cry on stream. No Pulse could be really powerful. To be fair, it wasn't the fact that he died. It was one of the other characters who came in who had always been this strong, fucking stoic character, and he just broke. Like, he just broke in the doctor's office at the dead body. And at that point, Astrид was just kind of like, well, myself and Astrid were like, nope, we're out. So I was on my stream with about 20 people watching. And I was actually on my friend's stream with about 45 people. Yeah, he did. He crumbled. He absolutely crumbled. So I was on my stream with 20. He was on his stream with 45. And he kind of came over and tried to, console Astrid. So yeah, first time crying on stream was to 60 odd people. Like, bruh. Fix it, find it, make it. What did I say? Make it. Strange. So yeah, this is the doctor's office. This is clearly the surgical room. I remember all this shit. So I've not really actually spent any time here at all, because I mean it's so far out of the way. Your receipt. Oh, that's very doctory for you. Payment received. Thank you. There's some photos. Nice little hacksaw for getting rid of some bones. A nice blood rag drum. Oh, that's a lot of bloody apparatus, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. What the fuck is that? Is that like a literal X-ray machine? No. Oh, it's a magic lantern. Okay, that's fine. No, so old X-ray machines. So we do live in a time where X-ray machines did actually exist. But yeah, Jesus Christ, you're gonna see the light coming in behind me now. Yeah. Oh look, nice little set of bones. That's not depressing at all. But yeah, it is actually. Hang on, I'm just gonna be dicking around like half talking about things. Let's have a look at the doctor's office. So like, it is quite nice. It is a really nice space actually, and it's got this whole outdoor area as well. And then as well as this little kind of outdoorsy, suppliesy kind of. Guarma has been so far a very interesting destination. I've yet to find many denizens of this place. However, since I have met one of the people's militia, he was very forthcoming and offered me protection while on this island so long as I work by his and his people's terms. I took a trip to the medical tent to see if I could touch base with one of the more altruistic persuasions on the island, but to no avail. I will hunker down here tonight and press on with my quest for the truth tomorrow. Huh. Well, that's weird. Yeah. There's a workbench here. It's never really worked out what you can do with workbenches. It just seems like another crafting table, but like I don't really know what recipes have. Huh. Oh, I don't think I've seen them. Yeah. It's a little bit of a wreck site, the doctor's office. But there is this, like, once you go inside, there is this really cool space, like upstairs. Yeah. So yeah, this little desk for writing notes and doing stuff. It's such a pretty space. Although, yeah. I don't know what else. Is there a bed somewhere for the doctor to actually sleep? That's a bit awkward, if not. There's a sofa, a surgical table. I don't recommend sleeping on a surgical table. I won't say I haven't done it, but I don't recommend it. It's not a comfortable experience. But yeah, there is like literally no like sleeping places, which is actually slightly shit. But hey ho. We need to take it over, but I don't know if that's possible. No. So taking over of things is a bit of an inexact science in Wild Roleplay. So because there's so many players here that are doing you know, stuff. It's a work in process, that one. Yeah. No, so the concept of ownership of like property in WildRP is quite it's quite interesting. So there is in actuality only like a handful of buildings that you can own in the Red Dead kind of universe that have interiors of things, and there are definitely mods out there that you can set up that people can buy them, and that's all fine and good. The problem is on this server, so like I don't know if it's possible to see who there are. No. There's at least a few thousand people in WildRP. Not all of them are involved in the server all the time, but basically there's enough of them that if you let one person take exclusive control of a building, then that denies RP opportunities for other people who perhaps are coming in at different time zones, which is something that the server staff are quite keen to avoid. So as a consequence, you can, it would be chaos. So as a consequence, you can base your operations out of a building, any building, that's fine. But you can't own that building, and you can't say that you own that building. There is no means for which you to be able to do it. I think there might be some some special circumstances, like how the captain is the captain of Guarma. That's obviously something that's been discussed and implemented by other people. So yeah, I'm just seeing actually that Osario is the creative director of the one of the creative directors of the server. My camera just tilted. Am I hungry or something? No, I'm actually okay. We low-key own the island unofficial. Well, who's we? Astrид doesn't own Astrид doesn't own anything. I mean, let's be honest here. She's still a very, very, very small pawn in everything that's going on in this island. So yeah, Astrид doesn't own shit. No. I'm sorry. Look, she's not going to turn around one day and she's going to be the next big force to take on the fucking Vasquezes and the fucking Kettlemans and all that noise. Yeah, that's not what she's about. Obviously, it's kind of hard to... What's the word? What is the word? It's kind of hard to prove definitively, given the events that have gone on today. But like, Astrид is still a good character. She's not a lawful character, but she is a good character. She still has principles. She won't see people hurt. And as far as she can possibly allow it, she won't allow people to be hurt as well. Shoot Kettleman in the foot, that'll teach him, yeah. Neutral good, yeah. Yeah, neutral good, yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. Yeah, she is definitely neutral good. So, yeah. I think that's kind of been shown quite well today. Well, actually, perhaps not. But, she, I think over the course of Guarma, she's shown her position quite well. Cause of death using thanks, Nightbot, thanks. So, remember, folks, how I was saying that I'm a bit of a crackhead and, like, Astrид is completely different from me? My other streams where I'm not playing roleplay games, are, yeah, it's a very different, like, behavior and attitude and like thing that I have. So yeah. I don't mean to be yeah. So the one problem with having the quote bot still up and running when I'm streaming in WildRP and I'm trying to be sensible and I'm trying to, you know, be calm and collected and Astrid, and then like quotes like that come up. There's actually a sound redemption for it as well, but you know that's it's a good one. So it's one that it's one that you got. It's one that you're gonna do a bit redemption for. But yeah. So yeah. Astrid isn't a bad person, as much as tonight might not have shown that as it could have. Roof is all there. I love Astrid's demeanor. I do too. Astrid is kind of, yeah. Astrid's really chill. And actually, so when I was in my previous server, Astrid actually died. I decided to kill off Astrid, and actually I really, really regretted it. It really, really hit me hard that I just couldn't play as Astrid anymore. I really love just kind of, you know, just like living Astrid's life. Yeah, it's quite, it's a lot of fun. And like, I do have other characters that I can play in different styles. If you know, I'm in the mood for it, absolutely. But like, Astrid's calm and she's sweet. She is a fucking absolute problem child, though. That much is true. I've not actually had the opportunity to make her much of a problem child in Wild. Oh god, it's got 4. I've not had that much of an opportunity to make her that much of a problem child in WildRP so far. In Western, she very much was like. So she was a doctor that was perpetually starting fights with other doctors, in a very civil way, like not just like these open conflicts, but this kind of like subtle thing of people fucking with her and her effectively fucking with people. And like, not because Astrid was a bad person, but because that's how I was portraying Astrid. Because, as I said, I quite like this roleplay style that brings conflict to characters' lives, without resorting to somebody having to point their gun and go shoot things. You know, that's not. There are enough people out here that will, you know, have conflict that tends towards gunplay. It's not an area of roleplay I've ever done before. It's not an area of roleplay that I'm terrifically comfortable with. Like I you know, I would do it if it comes to it, but like it's not something that I really want to take the lead on. So yeah, I like to say that my approach to my roleplay style is basically a lot more kind of subtle conflicts, behind the scenes conflicts, things that take months and months to boil up. There was a scene with a gang in my last server that effectively lasted 4 months. 3 months basically, from the start to when it all came to a head. And even for that, the person who was the head of the gang actually messaged me out of character and was like, "Holy shit, you've been holding on to that scene for all this fucking time. That's great." So, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So I like to think it's an area of roleplay that's not everyone really brings to the table. A lot of people can, sure, absolutely. But I think it's one area that I do quite well, basically because I'm a fucking pussy, and I don't want to, like, yeah. So it's quite hard for me to want to, like, you know, hurt people and things. So yeah, it's quite yeah, it is an area of roleplay that I've never explored. I want to, but I'm really nervous about it. So when I showed you, that's good though, yeah. When I showed you the website that I had, sorry. Yeah, so when I showed you my website earlier on, we you got to have a look at one of my other characters. So one of my characters who is I've not shown them on stream before. Yeah, I've not shown them on stream before. But I have played as them a few times in WildRP, and he's a criminal character. He is yeah, well, also my first male character. That'll be fun. And I very, 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 very much almost I very almost reverted to Astrид voice on a couple of occasions when I was dealing with people that I had met as Astrид. It was so fucking hard. It does take a little bit of getting used to not doing the Astrид voice when, you know, when you're dealing with a character who would be more akin, be a little bit more akin to talking like this. And he is a very aggressive. Well, he's not had a chance to show it yet, but he is quite an aggressive character. He is. All right. No, it's fine. Whenever I get a message from work, that's something I always have to fucking panic with. Just in case. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, so I do have a criminal character that is more designed to kind of hurt people than Astrид is. Astrид has done it, and she kind of hinted to this to Jack today. But Astrid, yeah, I mean, Astrid has no reservations about shooting, you know, pointing guns at people and shooting people if the situation warrants it. And so far in Wild, it hasn't. And personally, I hope it stays that way because I don't like that kind of RP. Well, sorry, it's not that I don't like that RP, but it's not that's not the RP that I want for Astrid. Yeah. Astrid is wholesome. She is. She will, like I say. Well, I like you said, she is very much neutral good. She's not a strictly lawful character, but she is very principled, and she will stand up for what she believes, even if that means crossing the line of the law. And she's done it before. Not in Wild. Has she done it in Wild? She has done it in Wild, actually. Because I had to request. We need to bully Jack Why do we need to bully Jack? I honestly don't think Astrид has it in her to fucking bully Jack. As much as I would love to just sit there and like just shit on him. Oh, Astrid wouldn't. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I honestly don't think she has it in her. It still would be funny though. But no, Jack, I'm interested to see where the storyline goes, to be honest. You know, in all this time we could have walked back down to the fucking main island. But no. I think the good thing about like starting tomorrow's roleplay from here is that it gives us a chance to actually traverse most of the island and hopefully see some characters before we head back to the crossing, which we're going to do to run some errands. And then, yeah. And then we take it from there. Oh shit. I keep wanting to scare my way off this fucking roof. Yeah. So yeah, my god, I can't fucking get over how ridiculous this night has been. Whoa, oh, fuck. My character's stuck. Remember to kind of stay in contact too, because Astrид is kind of secluded right now. What do you mean stay in contact? Yeah, I'm kind of confused a little bit about what you mean there. Stay in contact with who? Like visit the hub. Oh yeah, no. Like so literally, I've got no plans. Are there hubs? Yeah, absolutely. So, if we have a wee look at the map. So basically, the main hub is the port town here. The fortress is a good hub for the militia. There's also the saloon that's up here. That you know. You find some other people there. The fucking trading post as well actually is another good hub. The saloon is quite far out, yeah, absolutely. But the point is there are a lot of hubs. But the thing is, so per today's stream, Astrid now finally has the go ahead to head back to Saints Crossing. To basically follow Jack's wish to bring Eleanor and Dovey to Guarma to meet with Jack, if they will. So basically, when we log on tomorrow, we will literally be walking down to the port, seeing if anyone's around, if there's any RP to be had. If there is any RP to be had, great, fantastic. We'll play that for a little bit. Oh, technically Jack owes Astrid. How does he owe Astrid? Oh, well, yeah, I guess technically 4 now, aren't the Kettlemans actually owe Astrid quite a fair deal, it has to be said. So by my count, she saved Pit's life. She saved Peach's life, who was working for Jack at the time, I think. She's covered for Zip when Zip said that he was going to go and hurt some deputies. Astrid was just kind of like, you know, well, he took his gun out, and so Astrid was like, well, I guess I'm not going to tell Law. And yeah, now there's this whole situation with what happened yesterday in Astrид telling Jack about Vasquez, Captain Vasquez, and the kind of shit that would that would bring. So yeah, I think that's 4. Is that one of the ones that you were thinking of there? Does that about cover off? Yeah, you think so? Yeah. The thing is, Astrid's involvement with the Kettlemans has now been going on for like quite a few weeks, and like, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of happy for her. Like, yeah. The problem. I think I've done Med RP for so long now that I still love it, but I've done Med RP for so long now that just raw Med RP on its own, just kind of like meh. Also, in real life, I am a clinician. I won't go into any more details than that, but I do work in healthcare. So it's kind of a bit much to kind of come in and from work after a hard graft of work and do more Med RP. Med RP at work, Med RP at home in my own time, which is a little bit shit. So kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit silly. Yeah, I'm kind of glad in a way to be losing the straight edge. Oh yeah, RP what you know. And actually, I quite love. I don't know. So I don't have it with me here. So Astrid's writing a textbook which is based on real, genuine 1980s medicine. No, 1890s medicine. So this is the original version of it. So you can see here you got your title and all that good stuff. And so yeah, so here you go. So you've got the, heart and circulation, digitalis, caffeine, oxysparte, morphine, strychnine, atropine, adonidine. And I really enjoy just sitting here going through these old textbooks and studying about how medicine was done before. It's really interesting. So yeah, there is a bigger version of the textbook than this, but Astrid was supposed to be on holiday, so she didn't take her working version of the textbook on holiday with her. So yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So yeah. Losing the straight is okay. Losing this Astrid straight edge terrifies me quite a fair bit, because it's never. Oh, hang on. I still think medicine is medieval now. So back then, I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, there is definitely a lot to be desired about like medicine. Like there have been so many situations, and don't take this the wrong way, but like. When you're dealing with emergency situations, you need to get shit done fast. You don't need to necessarily get shit done the right way. And sometimes you just have to, yank things that shouldn't be yanked and yada, yada, yada. And it kind of like, it needs to be done, but it kind of sucks that there's no other way. You are pessimistic though, so you're dramatic. Okay. Yeah. Back then it was really, the depressing thing is, so where we are just now in roleplay, this is the year 1901, and we're kind of at the turning point for how the world of medicine changed from what it used to be to what it is now. So today, respectable medical professionals, professional medical persons will practice what's called evidence-based medicine, which is basically, I think this is going to work, So I'm going to try it in a controlled study, and here's my evidence for why it works, or alternatively, no, it didn't work. Here is why it didn't work. Which is great, because it makes sure that you don't have what happens now that we're seeing a bit of a Victorian period changing. Yeah, kind of. Well, kind of to a degree. Also, that's a Project Hospital quote there. Fucking Nightfall, which is pretty funny. But no. So we see a little bit of a rise of this today, with the kind of rise of populism, where people say things that make them like really excited, and people want to believe it, and like populism's a hard thing to deal with, but when you see it in medicine, basically people make outrageous claims that a particular pretty much is conspiracy theory level stuff. And so you get to this situation where exactly, anti-vax, where there's a lot of hype and sensationalism about something that's not true, but the hype and sensationalism is done in such a way that people just take it on board anyway, and it's really fucking hard to deal with, because oh shit. Alright. I was looking at that. Zombie Fun! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Welcome in! I was looking at my work schedule, because I had the most terrifying thought that work were summoning me in tomorrow, and if I have to be at work in like 12 hours, I'm gonna fucking die. Hey, Zombie Fun, welcome in. We're just having like, I was supposed to end the stream like a fucking hour and a half, but we're just having a kind of heart-to-heart conversation about medicine and all that fun stuff. How are you? Welcome in. It's a bit of a late hour for. Oh, you've been here. You've been there. Oh, talking about medicine, or you've been like there as an on-stream? Because it could be either way. I'm gonna have a nice sweet look because I'm getting hungry. Work. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. That's a horrible feeling. Horrible feeling. Like, I thought I had to go in and didn't. Yeah. I've never done it to work, but I have turned up. I have turned up at the dentist 2 weeks early. That was so fucking embarrassing. So yeah, no, we were just having a little conversation about medicine. So basically, 1901 is the turning point. Well, it's not really the turning point per se, but it's around the time of this turning point towards evidence-based medicine versus, I guess what you would call it, like popular medicine. Is that what you would say? Where basically everything was reputation-based, and like it was a massive problem in science and a massive problem in medicine. So there was a Scottish surgeon called Robert Liston, who was one of, I forget if it was actually him or not, but like there was a surgeon who basically, was it? I'm gonna have to look this up, man, because it's gonna fucking bug the fuck out. But while I'm looking this up to make sure I'm not absolutely talking out my arse like I usually am. Like we see this quite a lot in you see it quite a lot in science. So, for example, if you look at Albert Einstein, everyone always touts him as like an absolute beacon of intelligence and ingenuity. Actually, so basically, I trained as I studied as an astrophysicist when I was at university, and he didn't believe in black holes. Albert Einstein He didn't believe in black holes and a few other like bits and bobs in space. So like he set the field of astrophysics back quite a long way. He did contribute a massive amount to it. Actually, I don't know how well. No, actually, I know because I don't have the second camera plugged in. I've just moved my streaming setup, and so my plan is eventually to like get a second camera in so I can like pan around my my room. But actually, my last ever exam at university was my exams on Einstein's theory of general relativity, and I never cleared my revision board. So it's still there. It is still over there with all of the equations, and so there's a really interesting thing, which is the equations for the universe. Yeah, he did have a few kinks and problems to work out for sure, absolutely. There's an equation that basically discusses the shape and the properties of the universe. It's all very complicated. And when Einstein came up with this equation, he found that the answer was not 0. So if it was less than 0, it would mean that the universe is contracting, and then eventually we would go back into a singularity. And if it was greater than 0, then it would be expanding potentially infinitely. He didn't like that. He found, based on what numbers that they could establish so far, he decided that he didn't like that the answer wasn't 0. He wanted the answer for the expansion of the universe to be to 0. So he added what is called in the equation the lambda factor, which is basically just a simple subtraction that removes any evidence that the universe is expanding. Then when he died, science was finally able to resume, and we were able to kind of like further that work. And then so the lambda factor is still there, but it's been incorporated as another thing. That little bugger, So yeah, just shit like that. But because he had so much respect within the scientific community, and think, Albert Einstein was somebody who fled Nazi Germany. So like this is 1901. We're talking 40 years after this, that Albert Einstein's kind of, we're everything was still reputation based, not evidence based, and that caused so many problems. So yeah. I was trying to. Yes, no, I was right. So in terms of medicine, Robert Liston was one of the first people in 1843 to suggest a link. So this is where this comes back to what you were saying, Adorable, about like the dark ages of medicine. He was one of the first people to suggest a link between surgical hygiene and post-surgical infection. He earned a lot of flack from this because he was basically very how do I say this? Like Freud, he still touted. So he was totally. Wait, hang on. Like Freud, he still touted sometimes isn't, even though he was totally a silly being. Yeah, no, well, no. So he was right in pointing out that obviously being surgical hygiene does lead to reduced surgical infection. Obviously, that's common sense to us now. But back then, he pissed off the medical community like nobody's business. He had so many people. So like, so I do know of this one, but to read out the quote here. Surgeons operated in blood-stiffened frock coats. The stiffer the coat, the more prouder the busy surgeon. So basically, what that said was they didn't actually wash the blood off their surgical clothing because they felt that the more blood that they had on their clothing, the better a surgeon that made them. Which to us in modern times is just like, oh, horrible thought. An absolutely horrible thought. Butchers, yeah. And so yeah. So I'm trying to see if there's anything else here. Yeah. So he ended up he ended up with a lot of abuse because of this. And it wasn't until like a good few years after that that somebody else kind of said, actually, do you know what? I think he may be fucking right. Go back and give them some antibacterial wipes. Yeah. Let's just go into let's just go invent a time machine just to like slap some antibac wipes on the in the past. That'd be funny. Oh dear. Anyway. We have talked and talked and talked. I think we're gonna have to end up you know, I'm going to bed soon. I literally said that I was gonna go to bed like fucking like 7:30. We're still here. But we just got chatting about medicine. I fucking love medicine and like the history of medicine. And as you say, adorable. It is. It's brutal. It really is. It really is a brutal thing. Oh shit. It really is a. Yeah. Did you see the Nobel Prize winner stuff too? No, I don't think I did actually. What was happening there? Tempted to look it up actually. I think it's about entanglement. Oh, quantum entanglement theory. Yeah, quantum entanglement theory is pretty interesting actually. Hang on. Nobel 22. Let's hey again there and see. Oh Jesus Christ, this is not. Oh yes. Thank you for streaming, by the way. It's been my pleasure. It's been my pleasure. Like I say, it's been such a fun. It's been such a fun night in terms of role playing things that we've experienced. So yeah, okay. Yeah, so it is a lot of entanglement things for physics. Astrид has your heart. Does she really though? Does she really? I think a lot of people that know Astrид, like I mean, you saw it when Elsie came in. So Elsie Fletcher is a colleague of Astrid's. She does. Yeah, I think a lot of people that know Astrid long term would be disappointed with her actions, like for sure, for fucking sure. So yeah, I don't know. There's a few people that I can't wait for them to kind of find out what's happened with it all, because they're gonna be so fucking pissed. Like they're gonna be absolutely furious with Astrид. Like even Elsie today. Like this is a big change from how I've played Astrid. It's a direction that I've wanted to take her for a while, but it's one that I've never really had the opportunity to. I kind of started making headway in that direction with the old server that I used to be on. What? What? You fucking saw tonight's RP. Come on, you know what's going on, adorable. Yeah. So yeah, you've seen what's going on. It is the direction that I wanted to take Astrид for quite a long time, on account of it's been quite hard being so straight edged. So in my last server, Astrid got to enjoy the fact that she was a head doctor, which means I didn't really have to concern myself so much with day-to-day med RP. I could get involved with the your Cecily energy. Honestly, Cecily, I love Cecily's character. Obviously, Astrid has a bit of, you know, stuff going on with Cecily, but I love just fucking watching Cecily run around the place like a spaniel on methamphetamine. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Jess. My friend is wonderful. Moogie Cookies. She yeah. She is she's kind of that energetic when you speak to her in person as well, which is pretty funny. But yeah. What was I saying anyway? Oh yeah. So yeah, you've seen what's happened tonight. This is the direction that I wanted to take Astrид in for a little while. But yeah, it's been hard because in my old server kind of got shut down and was entirely problematic in that regard, which wasn't great. And in Wild, up until now, I guess I've never really had the opportunity as such. So yeah. We're writing notes. Wait, hang on. Are we stuck? No, we're not stuck. Happy days. Yeah. We never really had the opportunity because we never really had the exposure to the gangs. I kind of found myself in a really awkward spot with WildRP when I started. In that, so because of the nature of my work, literally I can only get on once, maybe on the rare occasions twice a week. And what that means is, even though I was in the server for like months now, so I joined in May, even though I'd been in that server for such a long time, very few people had actually encountered my characters, just because of how little I was actually able to play. So yeah, that meant that I can't even fucking think. Jesus Christ. That basically meant that I just didn't have the exposure to the scenes and things that would have allowed the situation to come about sooner, basically, is the long and short of it. So I'm quite glad that it has. And yeah. I'm very excited to see what the future is in store. Genuinely, and I know that we talked about this earlier, adorable, but like I'm kind of really nervous about it. Like, so you know, we were talking about like roleplay and you know, like because you know, we were talking about like live action stuff. Yeah, and it's just like, was that earlier today or was that earlier yesterday? God, I can't even fucking remember now. But yeah, so we, yeah, where's it saying this? Dude, I am so fucking tired. Yeah, this is a very nerve-wracking set of scenarios for me to go down. This isn't like I like, I mean, as I've been saying, I like to do this kind of subtle conflicty RP. Yeah, I do. But yeah, I do like to do this kind of subtle conflict RP. So this is a big shit. Oh shit, Maggie! Hello. Hello. How are you getting on? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just going to bed. Oh jeez. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of me screaming. Oh god, we're gonna get so much of me screaming. Thank you everyone for the follow so far. Oh jeez. Oh, hang on. We've had a ban there. Fucking hell. She was raided by Peppo, Jack Kettleman. I'm quite familiar with who Peppo is. It's really Peppo's raid because I'm going to bed. Moogie, I'm going to bed as well. I am fucking absolutely shattered. It's been such a long yeah, it's been such a long day streaming. I said I was gonna go to bed a fucking hour and a half ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of me screaming. Because my follower noise is just me screaming. Oh, good god. Yeah, I was just saying Adorable was telling me to go to bed. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Miggy. How was your night? How was your side of this entire fucking shit show? It's been so fucking good. Like I've just been, yeah, it's been so good. I hope you're enjoying the RP. Honestly, I am loving it. I genuinely, what happened today, I genuinely did not see coming in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. I don't really know what I was expecting from the meeting with Kettleman today, but yeah, I was not ready for that. I was not fucking ready for that. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Jeez, who we all got in? Zombie Fun, Ranlo, The Nate, Twitch Max? Yeah, I can still read it. Who else then? It Dan, Zero to Cruel. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. Akhenaten, the creator. The dude lives. Cuervos Joso. Oh, thank you all so much for the follow. Astrид is great. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm kind of terrified of all of this because this is not a direction that I've ever taken Astrид before. She's never. I've explained this so many times. Astrid has never been a truly lawful good character, and depending on whose point of view that you've been watching throughout tonight, you might have heard Astrid is a soggy flannel. Shut it, you wet wipe. Moogie, I promise you, and you should promise me as well, the next time we bring out new characters, we have to make sure they're actually friends and stay friends, because no deal. Fucking hell. Why? Fight you IRL. Well, KJ did say about booking a boxing ring when we go down to yours in a while. No deal. Oh dear. But yeah. So Astrид and Cecily have been having a time? What's the fair way of saying this? Not a good time. They went to Guarma as friends, and then the very first day there, Astrид blamed Cecily for everything that happened with Jack threatening her that day. No boxing ring day, we'll just smash some cars together. I hope that Astrид sees Jack in a different light after today. Oh, very much so. Yeah, very much so. And we were talking about that. But yeah, so Astrid fucking, like, I don't know if you guys saw this, but Astrid basically spent like what was it, Moogie? Was it like 2 fucking hours of Astrid just standing there fucking abusing Cecily? It was ridiculous. But she now regrets it, and she hates that Cecily doesn't like her, and Astrid doesn't know why. And Moogie and I so we're obviously friends IRL, but we've obviously been very, very careful to avoid talking about each other's meta. So I don't actually know what is going on with Cecily right now. Live? I don't know this woman. Moogie! Do you want me to bail out? Do you want me to bail out the? Do you want me to bail out the trip? But yeah, so we've been very careful to be avoiding each other's meta that's been going on. So I genuinely don't actually know what the fuck the deal is with Cecily right now. Oh, crazy Pete, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, good, no meta. Yeah, yeah, I quite like shooting meta with people, but given how, closely intertwined these two stories are, we've made a point of kind of not doing anything that would find out the story other than in character, basically. So yeah, your accent, where are you from? I am from Scotland. Although I have a very non-specific accent, so most people from Scotland won't really know where I'm from. Some people even think I'm American. but yeah, no, from Scotland, and as you might be able to tell if we come here, it is quite firmly fucking 9:30 in the morning. But yeah, so we were just chatting about how this is not an area of roleplay I've ever been down. So you may or may not know, Mookie Cookies is a quite an experienced role player. She's done it for quite a while, both writing and participating in it. And I'm sure you've all seen that she's been absolutely fantastic. And I was terribly rude, actually, and didn't actually do a fucking shout out because I am the worst Twitch streamer to ever happen. So let's fucking fix that shit right now. Shout out Moogie Cookies. So let's watch some Moogie.
Guys. Yeah, fuck off with your grenades. Do you know what? Again, we're just gonna come round the back, we're gonna kick you in the face, have a little cunt pun. Goodbye, shithead. Oh, hello.
I love that clip. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the wonderful Moogie Cookies in action. If you aren't already giving them a follow, they are a good friend of mine. They are a wonderful friend of mine. Even though in RP it might not fucking seem it right now. But they are wonderful. Please, if you aren't already, give them a follow. And if you are here, I think somebody said that Gregory Peppo raided Moogie and then coming here. If you're from Moogie stream, if you're from Peppo's stream, hello, I'm Hibblejaybob. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who's currently very tired because it's 9:30 in the fucking morning. Who quite likes to do some roleplay. It's not the only content that I do, but I do quite like my roleplay. And this week has just been absolutely immense. Everybody who's been involved in Astrid's story over the last few days. So Moogie, Jack, I'm so tired. I'm gonna absolutely butcher stuff. But like some of the things that happened today. So Caniculo, Bailey. There's been so many characters that have come into the mix, and this has just been such a fucking intense time. I'm not a very experienced role player. I only started at the very, very end of last year, and I'm kind of just fucking winging it. I started Astrид because she's a nice, tame character that was a kind of like, open book to the world, and anything that happened in the story she could deal with. Oh, Mighty Moonbear, thank you so much for the follow. We got adopted by the So yeah, I'm kind of taking Astrид in a direction that I've never taken her or another character before. I'm really excited for how this is all going to turn out. I'm also really fucking terrified because, you know, like, you know, you'll have seen, you know, from Peppo's streams, he's a fucking immense role player. What he does in himself as his character, what he allows to happen in the people around him, is absolutely immense. And I kind of feel a bit terrified being surrounded by such like amazing people, but I'm really excited to see where it goes. Oh, now you feel bad for being mean. Well, Moogie, as long as you aren't being mean to me, because I know that Cecily has problems with Astrид, or at least that's how she's coming across. But as long as you're not being mean to me, it's fine. DM BCK, thank you so much for the follow. Mate, who are you again? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get a fucking DM in a minute that's like, you're no coming on this trip that I've literally tonight just paid like £200 for. Cecily energy, yeah. I don't know. Moogie, how would you rate Cecily versus like how does it relate to you? Because obviously I'm a fucking crackhead and like Astrid is nothing like I'm already outside your house. We're gonna go. Arya. Am I gonna have to stand up and go to the fucking like? Oh shit! No, she ain't actually here. We gonna scrap. Fucking bring it. No. Yeah, but no. How do you rate Cecily versus you? Because like Astrid and I are fucking nothing alike. Like I'm a fucking crackhead, and Astrid is just this like timid little. Well, I guess we're both problem children in our own ways, but yeah. I don't know. I've just been enjoying. Like I know, I know that Astrid and Cecily have had their you know. There's basically been animosity between them since Astrid started fucking shouting at Cecily. Like, what was it, 2 days ago? But yeah, out of character, I have been very much enjoying Cecily fucking running backwards and forwards like a fucking spaniel. Just like, fucking just, oh, what's that over there? Fucking gone. Well, I wouldn't fall in love with a crazy murderer, Hobie. Astrid's gonna, Jack's gonna push Astrid too far and just shoot everyone. What, Jack's gonna shoot everyone, or Astrid's gonna shoot everyone? I don't think Astrid's got enough bullets for that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, Astrid. Well, look. Canonically, Astrid's only ever killed one person. And it wasn't even a real fucking player, okay? So, like, I don't think, yeah. Yeah, I don't, well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll fucking see how it goes, won't we? He's gonna kidnap Jack. Can you imagine little Astrid trying to kidnap fucking Jack? What the fuck? I don't personally know if I see that one happen. CC will do a murder. Yeah, I noticed CC reaching for her empty holster today. The fuck Knuckles was that about? Was she trying to find a gun to like cap Astrid or something? That's kind of what I thought was happening. And so Astrид just like, And the best part of this is, like, I don't actually know specifically why CC is angry with Astrid right now. And I'm not saying that there aren't reasons for it, because there's a plethora of reasons for why, you know, CC doesn't like Astrid. There's so many potential fucking reasons. but I genuinely don't know which ones actually apply. So like, and so I don't personally. And Astrид, well, so Astrid thinks it's because she fucking spent like 2 hours shouting at Cecily. I guess we will never know. Well, we might. The situation might have to come to a head at some point, Moogie. It might. Astrид is Edward / the Riddler energy sometimes, I feel. Really? Really? I don't think she's quite that highbrow. She's mostly just like perpetually fucking wet wine. Oh shit.
Hi girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes, very neurotic. Yeah, I've said it before and I've said it again. Like I play Astrид as like a fucking problem child. Like her the way I play her is to get involved with scenes and create conflict that don't involve gunplay, or maybe they can, but they're not geared towards causing like gunplay. You know, she's not a rough and tumble criminal character, but she's timid until it gets too much. No, and this has always been the thing with Jack. You are a problem child. Don't blame Astrид. I know I'm a problem child, but Astrid's also a problem child. Yeah, so the thing that always got me about Jack, so Astrид is a double-edged sword, and we've seen this in WildRP before. And if Astrid feels her friends or her patients' lives are in danger, she basically becomes cold. And you know, this is where she gets to the situation where she has become scary, and she's done scary things. You know, she's shot, she's pointed guns, she's faced off against like various natured attacks. But the problem with Astrid, and the reason why Jack has always been able to get into her head, is that when it's Astrid herself and Astrid alone that's being threatened, she can't pull out that same courage as she has when she's defending other people. And so Jack has always been able to push the right buttons for Astrid to be scared and comply without getting to this thing. Is now you're rewriting Astrid in your head canon. Astrid is now a Harley Quinzel mixed with Jekyll and Hyde. See, I'm going wild. Yeah, well, let's wait and see how this all develops. So yeah, Astrid hasn't really had too much opportunity to show this side of her, I guess, in WildRP, which kind of sucks, but let's just say we had a bit of bad experience in my last server, which is where a lot of Astrid's kind of backstory comes from. But yeah. Anyway, it's been incredibly fun. I am fucking exhausted. We don't talk about it. No, we don't talk about the Forbidden Place. It's important to, well, I guess not. Well, I guess a little bit for one of your characters' stories, Miggy. But yeah, for the most part, we don't. Yeah, it's important to our backstories without talking too much of that Forbidden Place. Right. It is fucking 20 to 10 in the morning. I am shattered. I am absolutely exhausted. And we're probably going to be waking up tomorrow to do more of this again! Woo! So yeah, thank you. Moogie, thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind of you to drop in with like such an absolute ridiculously large amount of people. Thank you everybody who have shouted Sleepers for the week. Well, like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you still... Hang on, I'm gonna check Steam. Are you actually still playing right now? Because, you know, if you're getting ready... Oh, no, of course you're not playing because fucking raided. Yeah. Remember, big self-care energy. Yeah. Well, as you know, Adorable, I had to. Oh, who's Mighty Moonbear? Who's Mighty Moonbear? So I did have somebody who I was going to raid, but I have raided them quite a fair bit. Who is Mighty Moonbear? But yeah, we're basically going to be doing this tomorrow. Cece's future husband. I thought. Wait, hang on. Oh wow, thanks, Nightbot. thanks, Nightbot, for absolutely fucking calling me out with that quote. Fuck it out. Honestly, my Nightbot is just here to abuse me. Russell Woods. What? I don't know who this is. I literally have, like, no idea who this is. But is your future husband? I joke. Oh, I see. Yeah, we have matching outfits. You know, I could quite believe that is your only reason for wanting to raid this person. All right, we're gonna go for a raid on the Mighty Moonbear. He's another actually small streamer. So you know, small streamer. He's about twice the size of me in terms of streaming. But you know, it's always good to show everyone lots of love. You know, you guys have shown me a lot of love tonight with all of the follows, and Moogie, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone for the RP, and I know I said it at the start of the stream and at the middle of the stream, and I'm going to say it again at the end. I was feeling really shit yesterday in terms of my... I wasn't well yesterday. I thought basically that I'd been doing a pretty shit job of my roleplay and that I'd butchered a whole bunch of things. And the amount of support that I have had today and yesterday from you, Moogie, from my chat, from Moogie's chat, from Jack Kettleman. I obviously for Met I couldn't actually watch his stream, but I did catch the very, very start of it to say hello. And he did say that I'd basically been doing a great job. I'm dead ass. After the day I had yesterday of not being well and feeling shit, I dead ass nearly cried. Cried like an absolute fucking tramp. Like a champ. And I am welling up just now. So before I embarrass myself, before crying on stream without RP reasons this time, we are going to bail and go raid the Mighty Moonbear, who is Russell Woods. And we're going to be back. A tramp was... But yeah, so thank you all very much. Oh yeah, I know. Actually, so yeah, thank you all so much for the love and support. It's been amazing. We are going to be back to continue this story tomorrow because I'm getting while the getting is good while I am on holiday from work. So I hope to see you then, or if you're looking after somebody else's RP adventures, I hope you show them a lot of love. And let's show a lot of love to the Mighty Moonbear, who we are about to go on one of them Raideroni Macaronis on. So thank you all very much for tonight. You've all been absolutely wonderful. Let's go say hi to Mighty Moonbear. Bye! That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge!
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck.
What? Why are you dead?
Oh, I can't fucking say it! I can't say it!
Yeah?
Oh, you little shit!
You are a terror!
You rat of a child!
Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing.
It was delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The what?
I'm on 6 health. They are underneath.
Oh!
Fuck up here! This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
we got another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one! Oh lord, it's coming! Oh god. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? What? Wait, a breaker? This is not an ogre?
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.
It might be.
Oh lord, it can! It can! Please tell me it can't get into the room!
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
Well, I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't! Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh lord, there wasn't 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, stop! Come on!
Wow. You know what you can do with that chocolate, Cam? You know what you can do with it?
I was dead! I did nothing!
You know what you can do with that chocolate?
What, shit it out and spread it on my toast?
Exactly.
What
Sorry,
the
Steve.
fuck?
It's getting to me. I'm getting annoyed.